Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the Hobbymaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
You got it in the word makeup, but so really, really nice and fantastic. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hello, welcome back to Hobbymaker. Happy Bank Holiday Monday to you all. Just going to give you a really quick rundown before we come across to Hazel and this gorgeous new collection that we've got coming up for you, just to let you know what is coming up, because we've got Jodie joining me for 2 hours on today's show. She'll be on in the next hour at 2 o'clock. She'll also be on with me at 4 o'clock. And then we've got Dreamees in the middle of that. So we will see Hayley at 3 o'clock with lots of new bits as well. And then you've got Dave taking over at 5, where you will get to see all of these shows and a little bit of extra and different bits as well. So that'll be a really nice night all the way up until 9 o'clock. Now we have got a big sort of collection, haven't we, that we're about to launch as well.
And very versatile collection.
Yes, we were just saying that, wasn't we? As we were sort of looking through it and all the different images and the different stamps that we've got and dyes. It's kind of covering so many different things.
Yeah, and this one is from Janine's Mindful Art. So she's one of the designers at Studio Light. And it's called Growing and Blooming.
Yes,
and
lovely.
It's blooming marvellous.
Blooming marvellous, I like that. We were talking about puns yesterday and trying to see who was any good at puns. I'm not, but you're better.
I think that was fluke.
What I will let you know is that everything that we're about to show you is available individually. So if you want to go for individual elements, jump onto the website. We've also got some smaller bundles. So for example, if you're thinking, well, I want extras of the paper bags, or I want extras of the stamps, or I want to just go for the stencils or some acetate, then all of those are in bundles that we'll also talk through. But as always, the very best way to buy something and where you're going to get the best deal is if you decide to go for everything. Now, I think it'll take us a while to look through this because there's so many different elements. So I think we should get the price straight in so people can see their discount. Because it should be £156.99. Really good discount on this, £119.99. So £40 saving immediately. Plus, what's brilliant is you have got that interest-free split pay that we offer here. You can take it all home for £30 today.
That is amazing.
£29.99.
And there's so many different elements in this collection. You've got, maybe you're into stamping and that's your foreground. You've got the stamps, you've got your stencils, you've got dyes.
Exactly.
Which can lend into photographs and weddings and acetates.
Absolutely. In fact, shall we start with the dyes? Because we were talking about this one earlier. Now, this is fantastic. This is your puzzle die that you're getting.
Yeah.
And I think to be able to create anything into a jigsaw is just amazing.
And like for cards, maybe you make your puzzle and you put it into a little gift box.
So
and
nice.
then, you know, for children, for maybe for wedding photos, I think it's going to work really well.
Yeah.
And it's a great size.
Isn't it? Yeah, when you see it on the board just there. So you've got 12 pieces within that, but you can see really good sizes, and it could be anything that you were breaking up to be able to create into your own puzzle. No, I mean, £15 on its own, and yet you're going to be getting this as part of this bundle. So that's the first of the dies that we're seeing. Now, another one we were just talking about before is this, which I know that you've got the sample. Shall I just quickly show that? Is that okay? Because when you actually get to see it where it's being cut out, you get to see all that dimension.
You do. You can make it really oldie-worldy. You can add moss onto it, get your inks and your paints out. Or you can have it more on the clean and crisp side,
Yeah.
and maybe it's for a wedding. But this, like a wedding in a country
I
house,
know,
and
that's the thing, isn't it?
grounds, I think it's going to work beautifully.
I do. It's like scene building, isn't
Yeah.
it, as well? It gives you that sort of, it draws the eye, so you'll be looking at what goes beyond it as well. And as you could see just there in that sample as well, it's a big size. And with all of those cut marks as well, it's just absolutely brilliant.
And
Plus
all
lots of foliage to build up.
Exactly that. You've got the little tufts of grass, you've got your floral elements, and then like your foliage too. So you can really give it some character.
Yeah, which is fantastic. Then there is a third die set that works perfectly with what you're seeing here also, because you can see you've got your decoration pieces here. So you've got that frame, that aperture that's created, those larger, beautiful sort of bouquets that we're seeing, more of your jigsaw pieces, your tags as well.
Yeah.
It's jam-packed, that one, isn't it?
It absolutely is. So the little element there, that's more like an ATC size. So if
Yes,
you like your
nice.
ATCs, that's going to work in brilliant. But it also teams up as a great little mat and layer or decoration on your project.
It does, doesn't it? So there your dies. So that's the first part of the collection that we've got. Let's come across to the pads, because you've got a lot of paper pads that you're going to get within this as well. Now, this is your double-sided that we've got in your 12 by 12s. Now, you've got 12 different designs in this. I just think the colours are marvellous.
They really are. They kind of just sing to you, don't they? You've
Yep.
got that gorgeous floral element, but then the heat coming down there.
I know.
It's just stunning. Now, the great thing about having your 12 by 12, it's great for your scrapbooking, but
Yep.
it's double-sided. So if you like to be constructional with your cards
Definitely.
and papers, you can be making your bags and your memory albums. It's all going to come out from these larger sheets.
Isn't it just? And it's almost just how do you choose? And then I love that here we've got all of those extra sort of embellishments, things
now,
like that as
you do
well.
need to cut these ones out, but we've got
Yep.
that lovely white line around there. It's super easy to do.
Definitely.
But they're slightly more on the larger side to the pad that you'll see shortly.
Yeah, which is really nice because you've got them, but also these toppers that
Focal
you're actually
toppers,
getting.
brilliant. Yeah, nice, quick and easy. They
Aren't
can be
they?
the focal point of your card. Just brilliant. And you can cut into them because you're going to get 2 of each one.
Yes, I mean, lovely to be able to get 2 of each that you're seeing just there as well. So, fabulous pad, that's the first one that you're seeing within this. That's your 12 by 12. We then have your paper elements. Now, you are getting more than 300 elements in this. So, when we say you're getting a lot, look at that. And I do love, like you mentioned, the white border there, just to be able to really kind of give that ease of the fuzzy cutting as well.
It is, but on this you don't need to because every single piece
It's
is
actually
die cut.
I hadn't even
Yes.
realised that.
These are
Oh my
so
goodness.
popular. Whatever collections come out,
perfect.
these pads people get
Yeah.
extra because there's just so much in them.
Oh, I'm not surprised. And that's why it's really good that we have got the extras individually as well. Because
Exactly. And these are smaller to the ones that are in the 12 by 12 because
Got
that's all
you.
kind of blown up.
Beautiful. Look at the amount of
Little
flowers that you've got.
postcards, you've got
These.
roses and all sorts.
Oh, yeah, it's glorious. Then these kind of central figures
Yeah.
here as well. And I think this is where you're sort of looking at it and thinking it could be birthdays, it could be retirement, it could be Easter, it could be anniversaries. You know, your little lambs there. This could be Father's Day, Mother's Day. You know, there's just so much that you'd be able to do depending on what you decide that you want this for as well. Musical notes as well. We've got more of that jigsaw inspiration. And then these beautiful sort of love images that we've got as well with your doves. You know, we've got some religious elements. So it's sort of crossing over, I think, like we're saying, absolutely everything, which is
I think so,
amazing.
definitely.
There's sunflowers as well. Beautiful mix of flowers.
I want to go there.
Yes, yeah. I want to be there.
That looks very idyllic, doesn't it?
Just a bit. We're ready to go, aren't we? So over 300 elements in that pad. So that's one of the others that you're getting. Now here we've got 36 sheets in this one as well. This is your collage papers that you're seeing. And again, I like how those musical notes have been
Everything
instilled
works
in
in
it.
together and you can see parts of the collection
Can't
come
you?
together in the papers. Now,
Yeah.
this is the first time Jenine has done collage papers.
Oh, is it? Wow,
so these
okay.
are brilliant for adding onto your MDF bits. You know, you can really chop
Yeah.
into them, layer them up with your gel mediums, maybe get your gesso in there.
Really nice idea.
Just beautiful. And again, those colours are just so striking.
Aren't they? Just amazing. And yeah, I think for your scrapbooking, everything like that, it's just stunning, isn't it? Really, really well done, actually. Because I think to be able to build these kind of scenes and build collage is quite hard to do and get it to
absolutely
work
is.
together as well.
But you can use those for inspiration to look
Yes.
like pull your own together using the dies and
Couldn't
stamps.
you? I mean, some of them you could just frame if you wanted
Yeah,
to, couldn't you? Because they are just such beautiful images that we're seeing there. You know, you could cut these into fours if you wanted to. It's totally up to you how you use it. But what another fabulous, fabulous part of the
Say what
collection.
GSM? I
I think they were 170 across all of them. Yeah.
This one's a collage paper, so it should be a lot
This
thinner.
one less. So the other one was 108. 170.
Just lightweight.
Just lightweight, that
paper.
one. So that one must be a little bit thinner on that one. Still felt really good quality though on it.
It
So
is.
yeah, that's great. And then we've got, this one is another 36 sheets, 18 more patterns that we're seeing on this with your growing and blooming that we can see here. Gorgeous background papers to build those scenes and start using everything.
I love the fact that we've got some on the plainer side, and then you've got more detail coming in. But it's kind of in the background. It just looks like you can.
It does,
pick
doesn't
that
it?
up,
Yeah, you want to actually touch
Yeah.
it, don't you?
Some beautiful
Oh my
patterns.
word, these are just, yeah, I think people are definitely going to want extras of the paper pads,
Yeah,
aren't they? Without
sure.
a doubt. You can see you've got your scripture on some of them, you've got your florals, you've got your light coming through, you've got these beautiful scenes that we can see as well. Feels like you're being taken, you know, to the beach, to the ocean, underwater almost on some of them as well. There's your little lambs. Feels like a lot of it is very sort of spring, summer vibes
I
as well,
get that
kind of where we
too.
are at the
Yes.
moment. So that is another. And then finally, you've got your mixed paper pad, which is where you're getting your vellum, your elements, your small designs that you can see, as well as your unicolours. So really nice mix in this one.
Yeah, and if you haven't seen one of the mixed paper pads before, you're in for a real treat, because what it is, you get some plain papers in there, and then you get the most beautiful
word, look at
printed
this.
vellum.
Wow,
These are
look at
stunning.
that.
You can cut into these and have them as embellishments, colour
that's
behind
amazing.
them
Yes.
using acrylic markers. They look amazing.
And we have
Absolutely.
got only a limited amount of stock, but we have got some acrylic markers, haven't we, on the show
Yeah,
today? So
we absolutely
if
have.
you want to
Now, you see
find
that
them,
one
you can
there?
do. Yeah.
If you pull that one down, I'm just gonna. I think it's this one.
Okay.
So then, if you have a look at that, that is that same vellum sheet
Wow.
that I've put acrylic behind. And
my
how
gosh.
amazing does that look?
Amazing. It looks so different as well, doesn't it, by doing that?
Yeah,
Yes.
so just do it from behind, and then you keep all of that beautiful detail.
Oh, that's amazing.
But it just makes for that focal point. doesn't it?
Definitely. Wow. Then you've got the smaller ones that we can see here as well. So lovely apertures, wreaths that you can see in that. Then it comes to something again completely different.
Exactly. So you've got your little 4x4 toppers there.
Amazing. Look at
And then
that.
you've got more little kind of
Yes.
toppers, but different sizes.
I mean, they could be little notelets, little
Yeah.
postcards, anything you
Yeah.
wanted, couldn't they?
ATCs as
Yes.
well.
Wow, and then you've got all of your additional elements. Big stock allowance on this with it being brand new. 10% has gone already on this. A lot of people with it in their baskets. And a lot of you shopping ahead, of course, on the website as well and managing to jump in and get the individuals, or, of course, remember, there are other bundles. So all of that doubled up twice over in this pad as well. So they're your mix of papers that you're going to get in this collection. We've then got your stamps that we can see here as well. So you've got a really large sort of central stamp there, and then to ensure there's no space left, loads of kind of smaller fillers all
Every
around
little
it
bit
as well.
of, like for instance, I'm going to be on the wrong side. This little lady here, I'm going to get it.
Oh yes, okay.
I just felt she was screaming for a sunset. So that one little stamp, but how effective.
Oh, wow.
Just making that and then using the smaller stamps just to create that little scene around.
Definitely,
But
really
there's
good
so
idea.
much detail in there. You don't have to use it all in one go.
Yeah.
You can use portions of it, just use little elements.
Absolutely.
You've got the hands, you've got the little
Yes.
wreaths and the birds, just so much.
Great, isn't it? Then a second stamp set that you can see here, which again filters into what we've been seeing in the paper pads, where we've got, you know, the musical notes, we've got the jigsaw again, we've got all of those flurries and flourishes of flowers, the swirls that are kind of coming through.
It's
so
almost like the papers are being broken down.
It is,
and
isn't
here's
it?
all the
Yeah.
elements.
Yeah.
We've printed some papers, but you can now make your own.
Definitely.
Because we've given you all the ingredients.
Yep, very clever. Then a lot of sentiments on this one, so we can see quite a mix here. Very positive, very sort of uplifting, I would say, in terms of these
Yeah,
these
for sure.
sentiments that we're seeing. And so if I spin them around just so you can kind of see them a bit better there as well, of course. And then if I come to the boards just across all of these, I think once you can actually see them stamped out, that's where, you know, you can see the quality of this, you can see how much you're actually getting as well with each of them. So give thanks, you've got your be still, do everything you love, grace be with you all, your world is a lamp for my feet, a light on my path, forget the former things, do not dwell on the past. That's one that I think you need to
like
remind
that.
people of a lot, don't you?
Definitely, for sure, yeah. And this, it lends itself into other kind of crafts. So maybe if you like Bible journaling, I think these would work brilliant
Yes.
for that, you know?
Yeah.
But then if you like doing your journals,
Yes.
it would work too.
Absolutely,
So I think
I think all
Jodie's
these
done a
elements,
wonderful
they
job,
can
yeah.
be separate altogether, can't they? And
Exactly.
that's kind of what
It's
is
all
so
about giving
great with
choices, isn't it?
100%. And then that's where you
Look at
really
those.
see that central image. And then, of course, all of those other ones. But how lovely that was, a
Yeah.
focal point in the card that you made as well.
And then at the bottom of the cross there, can you see the archway?
Yes.
So then that has then been made into the die because it brings it into the foreground and you've got all those elements.
Yeah, perfect. So there are your stamps that you're going to be getting with this. And then the final part to this collection, which I'm going to come across to, is some lovely stencils at first. This is your celestial flowers. I mean,
lovely.
That's amazing, isn't it?
And do you know what's really great about this one? The way that it's patterned, you
Yeah.
can block out. So I'm not very good at pointing on camera, but like that diamond shape in the
Yeah.
middle, if you put a piece of paper down and block that out, then you're going to be creating just maybe a frame, a border
Yes,
around.
very true. Yeah, you don't have to use all of it,
No,
do you, at all? If you wanted
course
to, you
not.
can just use certain parts of it. So that's the first one. Then here's your second stencil that you can see with this as well. And again, that feels a bit like those collage papers where you could use it
exactly.
all, but you could just use
It's
different
about
elements of
picking
it.
out the elements, isn't it?
Yes.
About just giving that little bit extra. There's a lot on there, and you could use it all in one go.
Yeah, if you wanted.
But
yeah.
it's amazing just picking out certain elements.
It's like I just think,
Yeah.
your bridge, you know, there's sort of elements that you'd use with a lot of collections you've probably already got that
Well,
would just
why
work
not?
so well. There you go. Yeah,
Oh, I'm
you're definitely the
trying.
pun one. We're going to be coming to you all the time now.
Don't do it.
And then you've also got 6 of your acetate sheets that we can see here as well. So you can see just at the bottom the kind of mix of those acetate sheets. So again, bringing in, you know, the scripture, bringing in the musical notes, bringing in, of course, the florals and the flowers with these as well. So if you want all of that, we are looking at that amazing discount, £40 off for you to be able to get this. So going down to £119.99. But actually, you're taking it home for £29.99 if you'd like to today. Now, just before we come across to the first demo, I just want to give you the items individually because it might be that you're thinking, well, actually, I just want to get the die sets, for example. So if you would like to just go for the dies, we do have these 3 available in a smaller bundle. So you can see that you've got, of course, your puzzle, you've got all of those elements. Should be £50.97 individually. But actually, even the smaller bundles have got discounts on as well. So down to £39.99. I mean, that's still a really good saving, over £10, and taking them to less than £15 a die set as well.
That is a very good saving, isn't it?
Just for how much metal you're getting in that. So that's the first of those sets that we can see just here. Then the paper pads also. So remember that you're actually getting 5 different elements in this. So going from the 12 by 12 to the mixed paper pad that we can see there. We've also got, of course, this one, that huge one that we've got there. We've got your collage papers, thank you very much. And then all of your elements as well. I mean, that for £39.99.
That is a cracking
Brilliant
deal.
bundle, isn't it?
Absolutely.
No wonder people have already shopped ahead with that. So £10 off, and that is the super price. So you've got that one there for you as well. Plus we have got the stamps. So if you want to get those 3 stamp sets that we can see here. So In Faith, Hopeful, Swirls and Give Thanks. So all 3 of those sets we've got as well. Again, should be £36.97, but the price coming down to under £30 today to be able to go for that one. So coming up here, sort of £9.99 per stamp set, if we look at it that way. And then finally, we have got the acetate with the stencils that's been broken down also into a smaller bundle, if you'd like to go for this one. Should be £23.97, so already a really good price, but we are going to take that today to £17.99.
That is amazing as well.
Isn't it? Gorgeous acetate, gorgeous designs as well, so a great price. Now, if you wanted to go, of course, for any of those elements you've seen individually as well, you can. They're all there on the website, and Ellie will be kind of following Hazel's demos and running them through anyway. One last thing to introduce to you as well. We have this also on the show. Now, this is completely separate to everything else. It doesn't come in any bundle, so the only way to get it is on its own. I wish we had more. I think that's the only thing I can say with this, especially the price point that we are going to go to. Now, let's go through this because you're getting 46 of your backgrounds in this. You're getting 10 different element sheets, 2 of each of them, and you're getting 4 of your sticker sheets in this as well. So it is absolutely packed, isn't it?
And what these are about, this is volume 3.
Okay.
So if you are a follower of Janine's, in the past, these are like snippets from her previous collections.
Oh, I love that.
The bits you might have run out of.
Right, okay.
The pad that you take with you because you know you've got everything in there, do you know?
Yes,
So
yeah.
it's going to work for you. So you've got your die cut elements there that's going to
Yes.
work alongside your pattern papers.
It's amazing.
And it's kind of like, you'll definitely be able to make a card out of the
Won't
pad.
you just? I mean, such a good mix that we're actually
Yeah.
seeing in this. And then when you come to those papers, look at all of these as well. I mean, I have to say, Jenine, she uses beautiful colours, doesn't she?
absolutely
Lovely
does,
imagery as
yeah.
well. Seeing all of this. Now, at £16.99, already very, very popular. But actually, this is at a massive sort of bank holiday discount price today. You can get this for £9.99. 70 sheets in this.
That is crazy because when you look at a
thickness.
standard thickness of a pad
Yeah.
against that,
Look
you're
at that.
getting like double, almost triple.
100%.
Yes.
So 70 sheets of it, your stickers, your background elements that you've got there, all of those element sheets as well, already die cut out for you, just £9.99. Now, I can see that already more of you are looking at this than we have availability, and that is because we've got a good quantity, but we don't have a massive quantity on this. So it is going to be fastest, finger first. 30% has been allocated, but so many of you with it in your basket. And also with everything in this hour, once it's gone, it's gone. We had sort of checked before the show, is there additional stock or any allowances like that? There isn't. So as soon as they've sold out, they've gone. We cannot restock them for the later shows. The only other thing that people have asked about, because I mentioned them, was the acrylic markers as well. Again, there's not many, okay? In fact, we're already into single figures because so many people have jumped on the website and got them. So single figure allowance now available on this. You're getting 24 colours, 12 markers, but 2 colours on each of them.
And they are so useful to
You were
have in
saying
your
that,
stash.
yes.
Once you say, I'm going to use them in my first
Brilliant.
demo, they probably won't even last till I
No,
get to
I
the
don't
demo.
think so.
But if you, I mean, we did give these as a free gift on one of our shows
really?
back.
Gosh.
Yes, these were a free gift.
wow, they were
so if
lucky.
you were one of those lucky people that have had them as a free gift and
Yeah.
then thought, well, what do I do with them? We'll show
It's hard
you.
to find out.
Yes.
And if you missed out then you've got a chance to get them today, but only while stocks last. Message, I think we've had a few messages in as well, so thank you for getting in touch about the collection. We'll always share them when we can.
Yeah.
Bit of a wait on the phone lines on this as well. Let's get to demo because I'm
do it.
worried that
Let's
they're going
do
to have
it.
sold out. That's going to have sold out. And we'll be like, oh, right, okie dokes.
Okay, to start off with then, I'm just going to flip into this larger pad. Now,
Yes, lovely.
you can see that I've been chopping in and I've prepped ones for my demos, so they're quite easy to cut out and we'll
Yeah.
come to those. But there's a specific page I want,
Okay.
and it's like a valley. It's this one here.
Oh, yes,
So if
that's
I
lovely.
pull that down, you've got the most beautiful purples coming down, and I just thought, do you know what? That is like 4 backgrounds if I work on my
Yeah, I
6 by
think
16.
you're right, yeah.
So I'm going to be using that.
Lovely.
I'll just chuck that up there.
Yeah, perfect.
And then from this mixed paper pad, if I go through to those beautiful, there they are.
Oh, yes,
These
of course. How
vellums.
can you not use those?
Let's have this round one.
Okay, yeah.
And I'm just going to literally... I could have had this cut out, but you know what? I just wanted to show you how...
Yeah.
I just roughly cut it out and then we'll do it nicely.
Yeah, of course.
So this is, in fact, I'll colour it up first.
Okie dokie.
So I'm going to turn it over.
You're left-handed.
I am.
I don't see many people left-handed on the shows, but I always notice now because my little
It's
boy's
weird, isn't it?
left-handed,
Yeah,
so I
but
always pick up on it and think, oh, scissors that work for a left-handed person.
Do you know what? No, I can't use them.
Oh, really? But these
No.
ones are great.
Yeah, they're fine.
That's good.
So I'm just using this lilac-y colour, and you don't even have to be careful. Obviously try to stay within the lines.
Yes, okay.
But I can just literally scribble this on. Is that in a good position
Yeah,
for you
yeah, you're
guys?
great,
Yeah. Pop that around. And I'm just adding a little bit of colour to those petals because I just want them to kind of pop out on the other side a little bit more and go in with the background that I've chosen. So I'm just adding in. I'll keep to...
And you can just see how well those acrylic markers work on that. I don't know if we've got any left, but 2. Okay, we've got 2 final chances if you want to go for the acrylic markers.
Okay, so I've added in my little lilacs, and now there's not a lot of green to be shown, but I am just going to go over the back of some of those leaves, just to show off a little.
Yeah,
and just
definitely.
dot a little bit in here and there because it will shine through.
Yes.
And obviously you're going to take a lot more time than I'm taking, but I'll just dot that around.
Just love the finish on it. It's
Yeah.
almost chalky, isn't it?
It is,
It
yeah.
feels like.
So they are water-based, but they've got
Right.
the acrylic in.
Yeah.
Just dot a few little bits of green there. Now, if I turn that over now and put it on the back of, let's get this.
Yeah.
So can you see now? That just absolutely transforms
Hasn't it? So nice.
So that is now ready for me to use. And can you see where I've daubed a little bit behind there?
Yeah.
I need to actually do that properly.
Yes. So when you turn it over, you can kind of see which bits you might
exactly.
want to fill in
So
more.
just then go over the bits that you need to.
Yeah.
Because if we're going to do it, we need to do it. We need to do it right. There we go. So I'm happy with that. I'm just
Okay.
going to leave that off to the side to dry before I stick that down.
Okay. Lovely.
And then what I've done is I've gone ahead, I've just got this die cut. It's not in the collection,
Yes, that's
but I can tell you if you join me on the 3rd of June, you might,
Right.
it's a sneaky peek, but
Oh,
I just
okay,
thought,
something
do you
that's
know
coming
what,
up.
this
Lovely.
is just going to look lovely.
Yeah, yeah.
And I know we're not really meant to do it, but I just thought,
Oh, I think it's nice to get sneak peeks.
Yeah.
People love to know what's
Absolutely.
coming up.
now I'm just using a little bit of a VersaFine clay. This one
Yeah.
is Shady Lane. I just felt that the colour went really well. So I'm going to be doing some stamping with it, and I just thought, well, I might as well go through and ink with it as well. So I'm just going to edge this up,
Yeah.
get ink everywhere, and then I'm just going to skim it over. Not even too careful because the vellum is going to go over the top.
Yeah.
Right, so we've got a bit of a coating on there.
Okay.
And if I bring this in, like so,
Yes.
and then decide, let's have a little sentiment in there. So I'll go in.
Okay.
We'll use one of the Versi ones.
Yeah.
I can do all things through him who strengthens me. So this is one of the ones that might lend really well to your Bible journaling
Yeah, yeah.
or something like that. I think, let's grab a little
Oh, yeah.
block.
Little blocks. Pop that.
I could bring my platform in, but I think I'll get by with this.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to position like so,
Oh, yeah, fit perfectly.
and then I'm just going to whip that out,
Yes. Okay.
stick that on, and then this it's going to be knocked back because the vellum over it, it's going to give it a completely different look.
Yeah.
So then you can just cut a little border around here because it's thin. You're not really going to see it when it layers up.
Okay.
So just get a quick. Do you like cutting out?
I mean, I'm not great at it, but I can try. Yes, if you want me to do it.
No, do
I'm
you know
happy
what?
to.
People will be laughing at me because they know I hate cutting
Oh,
out.
I can
in
do
front
it.
of
I don't
people.
mind if you want me to.
All right.
I mean, I'm not a crafter, but I can have my best shot.
Right, but I just feel awkward now. I'm going to have to do it.
I just feel like, you know, I might
I
ruin
just
your,
feel like
your image, but
time stops for me, and it feels like it's taking ages. But I know it isn't. It's just, yeah.
I never mind doing anything. A lot of people ask me to do stuff, but I'm always just needing to make them aware that it might not go too well with me. So
Did you see the way I was like, oh, well, actually, no, I won't.
I'll carry on. I'll
I
do it myself.
don't want you to do it now. I'm joking. Right. So we will just take that around. Right. So then, when that comes on, we've got that. It's just right. Okay. So a lot of people say, how do you stick your vellum down?
Yes, good point.
Now, because I've coloured these images, I am literally, I'm going to use tape.
Okay, yeah.
See, I changed my mind at the last minute then. I'm just going to use some regular double-sided tape.
Perfect. Okay.
And we'll pop a couple of bits across
Yeah.
there. Sometimes I do just use a little whiz of wet glue.
Yeah.
And then I'll use my tweezers to get the backs
yeah.
off of here.
Such a double-sided tape, and then your studio light tweezers.
Yes.
These are good, the precision on these tweezers
They
as well.
absolutely are, yeah. Okay, so just grab that round, get it right. And then that is a
Yeah,
perfect little
great.
topper, and this can then go on top of here. Now, I am actually going to raise that using the larger pads that we do.
Okay, yeah.
3 should do that. And it just gives it a little bit of difference.
Yes, yeah.
If I can, come on.
It's like, get off.
Yeah.
It's always in the studio that they seem like they're harder to lift sometimes.
Okay, so just get a little equal border around there. So that's that. And look at me, I'm being tidy.
You are. We found a bin before the show, didn't we? We were like,
Yes. So I've, okay. This piece here is
Yeah.
there.
Right.
On the card that I've used, I use this bit. Now, there isn't any rules and you can't really see a lot of it, so I'm going to use this bit rather than cut into another one.
Yeah, definitely.
And I will just check with my trimmer that I've put somewhere really special. There.
here it is, spotted
I
it.
just want to check that I've cut it
Yeah.
to size because I did prep these a while ago.
Okay.
In fact, I'm going to cut another one because it's not the size that I want it, and I
Right,
need
yeah.
it to be right.
Well, that's where it's good when you've got more than one sheet of the same one as well, isn't
exactly.
it?
So we're going to go 14.5 centimetres
Okay.
square. And then we'll just add a little taint of ink around just so that it matches, and
Okay.
it does pull out those colours really well. So they can go up there.
Super.
And that one. Where's that little brush? Now, I don't normally blend with a small brush. I normally would choose a foam, but because this one is specifically...
Yeah.
Now, actually, this is one of the... did you catch the Craft Lab shows last week?
Oh, no, I didn't.
This is one of the Craft Lab brushes.
Oh, amazing, right.
I don't know if there's any left on the website,
Yeah, it's
but
always
there's
worth having a
lots
look,
of
yes.
green brushes or lots of purples.
super.
And it's just really nice when you've got a lot of shades of
Yeah.
the same kind of colour.
Absolutely.
So there we go, we've got that. Right, now I've got a few elements on here that I've chosen out because this is going to go in here.
Yep.
And all of a sudden, just by adding that colour onto there, it's really pulling in with
Perfect
that
colours to go
background.
with that background, isn't it?
Yeah. So then I've got some of these elements here. I'm trying to get them all.
Yes.
These are all from the die cut pad.
Fantastic.
So
Yeah.
that little one with the elements, and I've
Yep.
got a beautiful little lady there as well.
Yep.
So all of those. And then I have got some of this is one of the dies with the little jigsaw pieces.
Yes,
So I
okay.
chose those.
Yep.
And then this one here, this is one of the dies. I love
I
this.
love that.
You can start and paint them in. You could be adding your little pearls. Let's just put a few of those in there, just because I think the green is going to lend itself
Yes.
beautifully to what we've got on this card. Just add those in.
Yeah, really nice.
And then we've got a card blank. Let's add that. And we'll just start and build this together now.
Yeah,
So even the
perfect.
back's beautiful.
I know. That's only ever the problem with 12 by 12
Yeah, I know.
double-sided
Like,
is that
which
you don't
bit do
want
I
to
use?
waste any of it.
Okay, so we'll just glue that down.
Yeah.
I mean, you don't have to glue. You could use your tape, whatever.
Yeah, whatever your preference is.
Exactly. Get that nice border around, and then we will... Again, 3 of them should be okay.
I think as
I
well
love
because
the
of
size.
yeah, exactly. And I think because this collection obviously has all been done to work together, that's why it's just lending itself so well, isn't it, to be able to build up
Exactly
cards
that,
like this?
yeah. And I love that about Studio Light because they've done all the hard work, so we
Yes.
can just effortlessly
It's very true.
create. Yeah. Okay, so now we can start and add in some of these elements behind here. Just a few dobs of glue will be fine on
lovely.
there. And if you think that you can't get that in, just take
just
a
take it
little
off.
bit extra, just so that you can tuck it in tighter.
Yeah.
And then these ones.
Perfect.
Now, I love the crispness about these, but you absolutely can just taint them edges with the
Okay.
same ink,
Yeah.
just to blend it in. Like I'm more on a cream card here, this has got white behind, so by adding in that little bit, it just ties it all in.
Yeah.
So we'll just flick a little bit over there as well.
Lovely.
And then we can just keep adding these.
Brilliant. Acrylic markers have sold out now, just to let you know.
I knew they would.
Yeah. We have got the double-sided adhesive as well that we've just been using in this. So if you did want to get that, because that's always something people love to stock up on, then we'll get that on your screen as well. Because you can get this for £1.99. So I feel like if you've already opened your baskets and you're buying something, it's an add-on, isn't it? 20 metres
Definitely.
of that as well that you'll be using constantly.
Okay, so I'm just positioning
Yeah, it looks
my
super.
elements into place. And then we'll have this nice floral. I could use, do you know, did I get it out?
What was it?
I know I was being organised, but obviously not that organised. The little strips of foam
Oh,
we
yes,
have.
perfect.
I'm just going to...
Yeah, that'll fit perfect, won't it?
And it'll just raise it from the rest, which is nice. I love the little...
Yeah, that's great.
the little bits, they all just match and work in.
Exactly.
So let's just take the white away from those edges.
Lovely.
And then all I've got to do to finish this is
Yep.
just add those little jigsaw puzzly bits. We can just add these
Fabulous.
wherever you fancy.
Yep. We are looking at 20% of the big bundle having been allocated now. But again, a lot of you coming in, sort of pick and mix in as well and kind of buy in smaller elements or buy in some of the smaller bundles. So, but this is of course the best way to get it in terms of price, because you can get it all for £29.99 if you'd like to split your costs across a few months.
Okay.
Oh, it's a nice little extra putting them little jigsaw
It
pieces on
is.
as well, isn't it?
Now what I'm going to do, I'm just going to pull this one in because this is my sample one. I've got a bit of sisal there. I haven't put it on that one.
No,
It's
it doesn't
your
matter
choice.
at all, does it?
They're both going to do exactly the same.
Yeah, fantastic.
And I have got sisal next to me, but you know me, I just get a little bit excited and I forgot to put it in.
Yeah, no, it doesn't matter at all. They both look absolutely gorgeous.
Oh.
So do remember, of course, the majority of that did come from that die set that you can see here. That's where you are getting them flowers, those little additional jigsaw pieces. It's within the full bundle. It's also within the die bundle, or you can get it individually. And then something else that obviously is always very popular is when we see these elements. This has got 300 of your paper elements that is within this. So beautiful to be able to pick and choose which bits you would, of course, like to get with these as well. All die cut, ready to pop out as well. And that, again, is in the big bundle, in the paper bundle, or you can get it on its own. So just shop the way that works for you. Now, as I mentioned, the acrylic markers have sold out. We've sold over half the stock now of this as well. So just want to give you a quick reminder that it is here, and today it is £9.99. So it is at such a brilliant, brilliant price. Let's just go back across this, shall we, and have a look at exactly what you are getting in it, because it's jam-packed. I mean, 70 sheets that you are getting in this. There's 46 of your backgrounds. You're getting 10, well, 2 of each, so 20 of your element sheets that we're getting there as well. You're getting 4 of your sticker sheets. But just look at the beautiful imagery that we're seeing, the colours that we've got in this as well. And I think, like we've seen with the main collection, the same as this, it's then about building up in the way that you want to, because it's all just perfectly matched.
It absolutely is, yeah.
Gorgeous, look at this. Just £9.99. But again, like everything in today's show, it's very much just while it's here. Once anything's sold out, we're not able to then come across and get any more bits. But look at that, the mix from the bike to, you know, sort of bird cages, to your portraits that we're seeing there, to the gates. There's just so much in this. All of them ready to die cut out. And then, of course, you've got your sticker sheets as well that we can see here, which is absolutely lovely to have them. All of those postage stamps with different kind of centres that we're seeing. We've also got these where we can see them in those gorgeous rounds that we've got, and then more images in that as well. Just £9.99. Few more essentials just to mention as well that we've seen Hazel using. So if you want the trimmer, the Studio Light trimmer, we do have that available in the show today as well. £34.99, and it's such a good trimmer, isn't it?
It is. It's just
the quality.
For, you know, like you just need a base tool
You do.
that scores, that trims, that
Yeah.
cuts, that guts out. That's the one for
Yes.
me all day long.
Yeah, definitely. And a really good price again at £34.99. We also have the tweezers, which I know whenever these come on, they are always so popular because it's that fine tip. You just get the most perfect sort of precision
Exactly
when you want to use them.
Yes.
And these, again, really, really good price at £6.99. We don't have any of the blending brushes, those ones, they're not available, I think they've gone, but we have found some other blending brushes that we can bring to you if you want to add any extra, of course, into your collection as well. So what we've got here is we've got 10 blending brushes that you can get today for £28.99. Yeah, and again, great to have that sort of mix of colours that we're seeing in those ones.
Yeah. Now, are they the 2 centimetre?
They
or
are the 2
3?
centimetres,
2
yeah.
centimetre. So that's a 2 centimetre one.
Great, yeah.
Great for your stencils, getting into all of those little areas. I have the 3 centimetres in there and the 2, and
Yes.
they're always with me all of the time.
Always
because
using them.
Always. And it's great that you've got the 10 different colours because you never get them
Yeah,
mixed up.
absolutely.
Well, I'm not going to say never because
No, now and then, but not
you
often.
might get them mixed up.
But £24.99 if you want to get that. Now, let's just remind you of the main bundle, the brand new bundle that we have today, because colours. What we have got within this, don't forget, is we have got gorgeous stencils that you can see here. So a couple of stencils that we can see. We have also got your acetate that you can get here. That's 6 acetate sheets, 3 different designs, 2 of each of them. Then, of course, you've got your paper elements that we've seen here, where you've got over 300 elements actually within that. I love this. This is your collage paper. This is one of my favourite bits actually to this collection, because just love the way that this has been built up and all of those different bits that you can go and cut into to create different scenes if you want to. Then have a look at what we have here, because you've got another 36 sheets in this. You've got 18 different patterns, all of it single-sided, beautiful colours to just work all sort of together with this collection. So that's coming to you. We also have your mixed paper pads. So this is where we saw the vellum obviously being within this. You've got your blank colours as well. There's all of those different vellums, plus you get toppers of different sizes. So it really is absolutely jam-packed, that one. Lots of elements within it as well. Then there is your 12 by 12, so you can see all of the different images that we're actually going to get within this one, and that's 12 different designs that you're getting, so 6 sheets, 2 of each, double-sided. Then don't forget that you're getting lots of stamps within this, so you're getting these lovely sort of swirls, these flowers. You've got that really large central image, lots of additional ones with that as well, loads of sentiments that are coming to you also, which is absolutely beautiful. And then finally you've got your dies. And you can just imagine how much you are going to use these. I mean, this archway, one of my absolute favourites as well, the size of that, how much you're going to be using it with, but don't forget you've got the puzzle as well. So all of that coming to you today with a £40 discount, so down to £119.99, and of course you can take it home for £29.99 if you want to. Should we come to your next demo?
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, lovely.
Right, so let's take one of those
Great.
dies.
There's so much to choose from. There's
I know,
almost
I'm
like, which bits do I use?
Actually, we're going through there. I'm thinking, oh, I want to show that.
Massive
And then I'm
collection,
getting the
isn't
other
it?
book. I need to show that. And it's just like, I can't
Yes,
show them.
you've got another show later though, so
I
you get
know,
to
I
show
have.
more in that time
Yes.
as well.
Right, so I'm just going to die cut this up
Great.
and layer it up. I'm just going to pop it through the little machine because it's
Perfect.
nice and handy.
Yeah.
And just skim that through.
Lovely. It's a really good little machine, this one.
And do you know what? For this card, I am literally going to have, I'm just going to use a few little elements, but I might be naughty and bring some extra bits in because I do this. I get excited and I need to, I want to add extra
That's always
bits.
fine.
So this is one of those beautiful, we just used it on the last card, but it's
Yeah.
one of them dies that you're just going to keep going for.
you are, aren't you?
So I've got that ready. And then what we can do is I've gone through the little die cut pad and I've brought out some of the rose elements.
Yes.
Now, me personally, I love a wreath.
Yeah.
I love making them. I love stamping them up. It just, I don't know, it just makes me happy.
Yes, I
So
get
that's
that.
what we're going to make. I'm not going to show you the one that I've got because I feel like for you, it's more exciting to see it made and then
Yes, I think
show
so.
you.
Yeah, definitely.
So again, I'm just tainting the edges. It looks like I only need one ink pad for the whole collection. I think I use other colours throughout the show, but I
This
couldn't be
colour works
certain.
with this, so.
In fact, I think some of my demos this afternoon are.
Yeah.
Right, so I've got them done, ready.
Okay.
Now, I've got a little piece of card, 14 centimetres square.
Okay.
You absolutely have probably got gadgets at home, special stamping platforms for this to create a wreath. But I am just going to do it freehand because I kind of feel
You can get it exactly where you want it then, rather than what
Exactly.
it's sort of telling you to do.
exactly
can't you?
that. So I'm going to put the wreath in first and then have a look at the background and add in some extra
Okay.
bits. So for this, I'm just going to stamp up. And then I'm just going to start in the middle at the top, and then I'm going to go to the right and to the left. And
nice.
that's all right. And then I'm going to rotate that around, and I'm going to try and put it in the same sort of position,
Yeah.
to the right, to the left. So it's kind of a uniform thing,
Yeah.
but it's,
Yeah.
I'm not going to say it's going to be perfectly symmetrical, because it probably won't be, but
Looks great though. I think as well, kind of stamping it so you've got the lighter colours, but you've not actually poked back
exactly,
into
yeah,
any
it
different
just
ink. It's
kind
great.
of meets it out a
Isn't
bit.
it? Yeah.
So then I'm going to kind of go diagonally, and we're going to do the same thing, 1, 2, 3, and then you get that.
Wow,
It
how it's
just,
built up, yeah.
it's such a simple but rewarding process.
Yeah, definitely.
There we go.
Yeah, that's brilliant.
And it's just just doing it methodically and going round in a way that you can remember.
Yeah, definitely.
Okay, so we've got our little wreath. Is it perfect? I don't think it's perfect, but it's perfect for me.
And also wreaths are never perfect, are they? There's
No,
always kind of different
no,
stems that are coming out from
exactly
anywhere.
that.
So
So let's have a look, because there's lots of elements that we haven't even touched on.
Yeah.
We're going to bring in the stencil. And do you know what? I feel like I'm robbing you because I'm only using one colour. I'm going to do something a little bit different, which I promised myself I wouldn't do, but I'm doing it anyway. I'm going to ignore myself.
and mix it up a little bit.
Yeah, I'm going to come in with some of the Studio Light inks now.
Okay.
And I'm just going to start and pick out and put some extra colour in the background. It's going to work alongside Shady Lane.
Oh, yes.
You know, it's just a little bit brighter, give it a bit of a lift. And I'm just going to put a little bit. This is the Celestial pattern, I think it's called, isn't it?
Celestial flowers.
Yeah. You could actually, let me just show you with our smaller brushes.
Okay.
Say, like that flower there, maybe I just want to pick out and add, obviously not in green, Hazel. Let me do it in yellow. This is going to play with my brain because I'm not meant to be doing this.
Doing all the different. Well, Margot thinks everything you've done so far is very clever.
Well,
so she said that on her message.
Very kind, thank you. Okay, I wonder if you can see the yellow. Not really, but I don't want to put a dark colour on there because it's not going to go. But I want to show you that you can actually use that and build up and meet out your wreath. So yes, I've got a bit of yellow in there, but just ignore him at the minute.
Yeah.
Ignore him. It's not there. We could also go into this one and pick elements out as well, because there just are no rules, and you're, you know, maybe you want, let's get this the right way round. This, we might want a little bit of that. I'm going to just pop it off the side a little bit, and I'm going into Shady, sorry.
Yeah.
We'll just add in.
Lovely. That's why it's really nice, I think, with all of these bits that are coming, that you can just kind of pick bits out, use them bits.
Exactly, and build in extra bits if you want to.
Yes, yeah.
Okay, so I'm going to have to do that on the opposite corner as well now. You know, like certain things, just, it's got to be matching.
Yeah.
So just picking out and just layering that up, but with different pressures.
Okay,
so it kind of just gives you. Okay.
Definitely.
So am I having it that way round? Yes, I am. So you can use both of the stencils. Now let's have a look at some of the stamps. So we've got, there's a little, this is your little A6 stamp set.
Yes.
And this will give you the perfect little branch that we've got the die of as well.
Yes, lovely.
You've got some smaller branches. You've got some lovely swirls. So I've gone for the little notes.
Yep.
And we'll ink those up and...
So this one's called your Hopeful Swirls. So if you did just want to get Hopeful Swirls, you can do.
Now, I don't want this to be really bright.
Okay.
I'm just trying to see which way up it goes. Thin bit at the top. So I want to stamp this down, but then bring it in on the second generation.
Okay.
So I'll do that and just add in a little bit. Maybe it's even the third generation.
Yes,
it's just so that I can see a little bit here and there. Again, just building that up. Okay, and then we can start and have a little look at building. So with these almost look quite old now because we've added that. But I like to give them a little bit of shape, and then we'll put some foam pads in the middle.
Oh, yeah.
And just get kind of...
Yeah.
I might as well just stick them straight down.
Lovely images again, aren't they, with the flowers?
They work so well, and I think the colours, there's so many different looks that you can get from the collection.
Yeah, definitely.
So we'll have that one there. I'm going to double that one.
Okay.
Is that an okay you can, or
oh yeah, like okay, you go do that. you carry on doubling. You can give extra height if you like.
Do it. Okay, and then we'll have that one. And then we've got these small bits. Now I wouldn't foam these ones. I'll just add a little bit of glue and tuck them in and
It's kind of as well, I think, when you get in so many elements, just up to you how much you want to build
Of
it
course,
up, isn't
yeah.
it? How many different bits you want to put in.
There's no rules. You're in control, and you just need to enjoy the process.
Yeah.
And yeah, I just think it's good fun. Let's just pop that one in there. Now, I haven't used my die cut bit, and I've already stuck this down.
Yes.
Don't be afraid just to rip it.
Okay, then, yeah.
I'm going to add a little bit just so that it works in.
Yeah, nice.
And then I can just tuck different bits, if I could get it behind, you see? And then it's going to work in. So
and I think before you obviously put a sentiment on it or choose what you want to do, I'm looking at that and thinking that
it's
could be
anything.
for so many different people, couldn't it?
At this stage, it's anything you want it to be.
Yeah.
Let's take it there. And we'll just put this one. Now, I haven't put any green on this one, just so that you can see by kind of keeping... In fact, I want it to go up there with that one. There we go.
Yeah.
We could put some of those little pearls in again.
A pinging.
They are pinging. Let me lift it up. I'm trying to... Oh, it's gone on the desk now.
There he is. You got it.
I got angry with it then. Where is it? There we go. Just by adding in those two little... It just ties it in. Now, let's think about a sentiment. I've picked one out from here, and this is one of the, like, ticket ones.
Yes.
So I'm going to stamp this down. Oh, that was a little... That was the
Yeah,
nice
it's nice,
little...
isn't it, that? Really nice.
I had a piece of card. Here we go. Let's stamp this out. And then we'll just chop into this.
Do not be anxious about tomorrow. Nice.
With some scissors, with my trimmer.
Oh yeah, that's back there.
If I stamped it straight, which I think I did,
Yeah.
let's give it a little border.
Okay.
Okay, so we're going to go there. Actually, let's cut straight on it.
Yeah. Straight down. Either way, it works, doesn't it?
It does work. My eyes weren't obviously concentrating on the bit that I was cutting. But again, it's super easy, even though it's a tiny little bit of card. And then we can chop into this. I'm spending half my time looking. Don't be anxious about tomorrow. And that can kind of tuck in there. So we'll stick that down. And then we'll put it onto our card.
Yeah.
I don't usually do things on the wonk, so I'm going to do it just to be out of my comfort zone.
Okay. Why does it just make you feel a bit funny?
I just normally do things straight. Okay, and then I could edge that if I want to, but I'm going to keep it plain as it is, and I'll show you the one that I've done. So I'm just going to take one of our little card blanks and just add that on.
Yeah, stunning. And so different to the first one you made.
Yeah, so if I bring this in,
Yeah.
you'll see extra bits here. So number one, I've inked around the edge on this one. I've given it a wiggly, scribbly line, and I went around my sentiment with the pen there.
Yes.
But you could batch make these wreaths.
Couldn't you?
Honestly.
Yeah. And actually, it's quite calm, isn't it?
Yeah.
Kind of, you know, doing all of that stamping
Exactly.
to create those wreaths as well, and then just swap around your sentiment, and you've got different cards for all different things as well. Are you fine to make and sell with all of this?
Absolutely,
Yeah, lovely. So just to give you a reminder, because the most popular way to buy this is to go for the full collection. Now, this is where you are getting everything that you can see there. You are getting 3 gorgeous stamp sets that you can see. You're also getting 3 of your die sets. You've got 2 stencils. You've got your acetate that's coming with this. You're then getting 5 of your paper pads also. All of that should be £156.99. But you have got a £40 discount if you want to go for the full bundle, which means it's down to £119.99. And of course, on a 4-way split pay today for the launch day. So you can take it home for £29.99 to be able to get this if you'd like to. I mean, this one, again, just to remind you of some of the things that you could do. This is absolutely gorgeous, just using a few of the smaller elements that we can see. And then this was the other card that, of course, we made a little bit earlier on the show, which is lovely. A couple more more samples that we can see just there as well. So that's where you're seeing the archway that we've got there with the lovely bird. And then we've got a couple more samples over there as well. So lots and lots of different things that, of course, you can do with this. Now, just before we kind of come to the end of the show, I just want to show this again as well, because lots of you are adding this on also. This is your best of your essentials. And I love how you sort of said about it's lots of the collections kind of all put into this pad.
It's like a medley of that. That's the right word, I think. Yeah.
It is.
So lots of different colour palettes in there. You've got your purples, you've got your peaches.
Yeah.
These are the stickers, aren't they?
They're great, aren't they? Yeah.
All your little postage labels, brilliant ephemera for your little ABCs, for your journals.
And then these are lovely and
really nice,
as well, aren't they?
Just easy to layer up.
Yeah, and then the amount of die cut elements that you've actually got in this to pop out as well. 70% of this has now gone. I'm not surprised at all.
No,
I mean, it's down to £9.99, so it's very much while stocks last now for you to be able to get this. But look at that. I mean, the flowers that we're seeing here, more of that postage stamp. You've always got your border strips. You've got sort of old vintage cameras, butterflies, flowers.
A lot of elements would work through.
It would, wouldn't
with
it,
this
that collection
as well.
Definitely. Yeah. Then your toppers that you can see in all different sizes. And then you've got the most beautiful selection of your background papers as well. So all of that today for £9.99, approaching 3/4 of the stock having been allocated now. So if you want it, it's not yours until you check it out, because we haven't got any more stock. We've got you everything that we can possibly bring to you at that as well. Now, just to remind you that we have also got the slightly smaller bundles. So if you was just wanting to go for parts of this bundle, you can do. So here's your dies that you can see here. So these 3 sets of dies. And I just think you're getting such a mix, I have to say, across all of these, because that puzzle is so different to seeing, you know, the elements with the flowers and the foliage, to the arch, to your kind of ACT, your apertures. So fabulous at £39.99 for you to be able to get all 3 of those. Oh, that's nice.
I've just pulled me. This is the one of the demos for the 5 o'clock show.
Okay.
But that has got your jigsaw puzzle piece in there.
And it's really nice to use it like that on the front of a card rather than as a little gift as well.
And then this one has got the collage papers with some of the elements on there as well. Amazing. So something quite different for 5.
Definitely. So do make sure you tune back in at 5. We've also got the stamp collection. So if you want in the 3 stamp sets, then you can see all of those there. And if we just spin them around, so you can actually see the ideas in terms of in your colour on the back there. And to get all of these, we are talking £29.99. That's for the 3 sets that we've got. Absolutely beautiful. Then we also have the 2 stencils that we can see just here. This also comes with the acetate. So we've got that large stencil where we were saying you can use all of it. You can use, if you wanted to, just parts of it, just certain images of it. It's completely up to you. We've also got the one that we just saw being used earlier, the celestial flowers that we can see there. And again, use 1 flower, use the whole of it, just pop a sentiment on if you wanted to. And then your 6 sheets of acetate, so 3 different designs on this, and you're getting 2 of each of them. For all 3 of those, £17.99. And then finally, we've got the paper pad bundle, which is where you are, of course, getting all of these. So you're getting your mixed paper pads, you're getting your collages, you're getting your elements, you're getting your 12x12s. You know, you've just got so much actually within this for £39.99.
That's an amazing price.
Huge amount of sheets.
Indeed.
Yeah, taking it down to £7.99 each in essence.
And then when you look against that one there,
I know.
That is like.
Yes, yeah, you're going to say £9.99 and that's taking these down to £7.99. So really, really good deal there for you to be able to get extras of the paper pads. Again, if there's anything that you want individually, they're all online with their individual codes as well, because I know that a lot of you will be thinking, I want more of the collage papers, or I want more of the elements, for example. But again, the most popular way to buy is to go for everything, where you're getting that £40 discount as well as that 4-way split pay that is available for you as well. You're back at 5, which is fantastic. Yes. So you'll get to see more of this at 5 o'clock. But if you want to guarantee your spot in any of it, I think this will have sold out by then. I know, of course, the acrylic markers have already gone. There's some elements in this individually that are getting limited as well, so do check out whilst you can. So come back at 5 o'clock with Hazel, but I'll be back up next with Jodie. We've got Tonic coming up. We have got something brand new. We've also got bestsellers that have completely sold out in the past back in stock. So we'll be back with that right after this.
Did you know Hobbymaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there's something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 a.m. through to 1 p.m.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Registering for a Hobbymaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the Hobbymaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker.
Okay, we are back with Jodie.
I'm excited.
Yeah.
I like this one.
That just says it all, doesn't it?
Absolutely, yeah.
It's, we've just basically, what I would say to you, right, is I would jump straight onto the website because we have something amazing to launch the show that I know we're super excited about, but we also have so much back in stock that has completely sold out. So if you have been waiting for the low-tack tape, if you've been waiting for these storage wallets, they are all back. We've got the corner rounders also. We have got the trimmer that we've never had before on the show. Loads of stuff that always sells out. So if you want to jump ahead rather than maybe miss out on them, get it on the website right now because that is what I would be doing. But let's talk about this. We have your amazing new die set that you are seeing here. And straight away, you're just like, oh my gosh, I really love this.
Do you know something? You know when something really clicks and
I get
really
that.
rocks your boat? Then this is the one. Yeah, this is beautiful.
Isn't it?
Now, straight away, it's called the Sweet Spring Basket die set. So, yes, it can be a basket. Yes, it can have strawberries in. Yes, it can have any beets in there.
Yeah.
It is a basket of 2 different areas.
Okay.
Okay.
Right. Yeah.
So, I've got one here.
Yeah.
All right. So, you can see that this one has actually been done with carrots.
Yes.
Yeah, because let's face it, you can have a beetroot, you can have a parsnip, you can have a strawberry. But what you're going to get is you're going to get a die that does a whole beet.
I mean, that's amazing.
You're going to get a die that also does a little gift box.
Okay.
So size Y, Ferrero Rocher.
Yes,
Yeah, Ferrero Rocher inside there. But let's face it, Ferrero Rocher, it's not much of a gift, is it?
No, but a little bit of jewellery in that or
Rocher.
something,
Yeah,
wouldn't it?
but the whole top can come out, and then in the bottom there, universal size indicator, 2 chocolate oranges.
Yes,
Yeah. But you can make beautiful, beautiful different things with this, okay? So, let me show you what you get.
Okay.
It's a really easy die set, believe it or not. It's a
and
really
that's the
easy
thing,
one.
you look at this and you think, no, this is going to take ages to construct. And you're like, no, this is easy.
It's really easy. So yes, you can have it just as a basket.
Okay,
No
brilliant.
problem whatsoever. So you could have it with florals in there, you could stick toiletries in there, or whatever. But then you've got all these here. So you've got the ones that make the little individual top and bottoms.
Yeah.
You've got the ones that's going to give you the strawberries and the little berries on there. So when we're looking at a berry, it could be a blackberry, it could be a raspberry, it could be a strawberry, you know, it could be a loganberry, it could be whatever you want, okay? You've then got all your little florals in there, you've got your leaves in there, and then you've got these cheeky little sentiments to go on there as well. So when I get my eyeballs on, so one says sweet gift, one says keep calm and carrot on, and then the last one is very nice, It's a die set that you can have fun with.
I just feel as well like this is something that you could actually take out with you. You know, so like with the kids or the grandkids, and you wanted to collect some little leaves or like pop things in. It's also one that I would just pop onto my windowsill in the kitchen and just have it on display because it looks so good. Doesn't it?
I mean, just look at the samples. Have a close look
fantastic.
at the samples, because you're going to see so many different aspects that you can do. Were you lucky enough to get that gift bag that we did the other week that's got the dot dab pens in? They work perfect to put the berries on. Look how they've been turned upside down and made into big tulips. Maybe you're going to have your carrots so they look as if they're sunk in the soil and a little bunny's popping out the back.
Really clever, isn't
Bringing in your different raffias and different things like that. These are dies that you're going to have so much fun with.
That reminds me of the Hessian type one at the top. I just love there with the strawberries and with the straw that's coming out of it as well. So, so clever. Now, you can probably see that clock that's almost run out of time as well just there. $34.99 is the price you should be paying, but today we have the best price. We're even beating Tonic's own price on their website. So it is a one-off price today while we launch it here at Hobby Maker. So do get it while it's at this price because $34.99 is brilliant, but it's $29.99. And I think the fact that it is as versatile as what you can see is brilliant.
The fact that you can use it just as a basket.
Exactly.
You know, maybe you're a jam maker. Imagine this as your packaging for a bottle of strawberry jam inside.
How good.
Maybe you're someone who does afternoon teas. It could have a scone in there, a little portion of jam, portion of clotted cream. But you know, think about all the different beets, all the different berries that are out there. You could be personalising them. You know, real good fun.
And we always say, don't we, how it's so lovely to do hampers for people, and it can be crafty hampers, it can be, you know, like toiletries or whatever. But this would fit lots of different bits in, but in a really personalised way to give it them like that as well.
I'm just going to grab this one,
Yes, okay,
all right, because, you know, we were saying about how you can make them into just baskets. Hey, look at this one. This is brilliant.
Nice.
So it's exactly the same as that one, but all we've done is come round and cascade florals down the side. I mean, in my ear, the same plant pot.
Good idea, isn't it?
You could put a little plant pot in there. You could be, like you were saying, toiletries, all those different things. But there's loads and loads of different ways. I mean, just to do that alone.
I know. It looks so effective,
It does.
doesn't it? Lots and lots of people coming through. Some people taking multiples of these. I'm sure you spotted them for your friends as well. What an opportunity at $29.99. And the fact as well, we will get to a demo a bit later in the show, but that you've said, this is actually easy to do.
It is. It's a really easy one.
It doesn't look like it's going to be, but it is, which is just brilliant. And very clever, I think, to have come up with the concept of that die that suddenly can be a tulip, that can be a carrot, that can be a strawberry, just by using different colours and kind of different...
Absolutely. But, you know, and think about your cards as well. You could put pattern papers on there, you could stencil on there. Maybe you've got a wood grain pattern that we
Yeah,
did on the
that's
embossing
fantastic.
folder.
Yeah.
You put the wood grain on there. Maybe you could do it in brickwork so it looks like a proper planter. Yeah. Loads of different ways.
Yes, yeah, so personalise it. Now, there is still waits on the phone lines at the moment for this. It's free, it doesn't matter, you'll be answered shortly. What we're going to do, just because we've got loads to fit on the show and we want to fit the demonstration in, is we're going to move on. We've still got availability, don't worry, but there's just a lot to be able to get to. A lot of people have already checking out on the storage pouches. You had these on a little while ago. They completely sold out, but they're back today.
These are fantastic.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you've never seen these before, I want you to go back in time.
Okay.
Right, and think about 10 years ago when tablets were first introduced to a washing machine.
Yes.
And they came with a little net bag.
Oh, yeah, they did. I remember that.
Yeah. Well, imagine that net bag impregnated with plastic.
Okay.
And that's what you've got here. Okay. Now these are 12 by 12 in size. They're bigger than 12 by 12. If you pass me a
great.
12 by 12 pad, I can show you how much bigger they are. Okay. So if I stick that 12 by 12 in,
That's really
can
good.
you see there's an extra inch
That's amazing.
that goes all the way round?
Because I've seen wallets in the past
Yes.
that are a 12 by 12.
Yes.
And as you're trying to push it in,
Yeah.
you can barely get it in. And then you're bending, you're folding the
Absolutely.
paper, and you don't want to damage it.
No,
That's the whole reason
you're
we're
going to
having
get two
things
of
like
these.
this.
Okay. Now
Okay.
you've got the little zip on the top as well, all,
Yeah.
in tonic colours. You know, the grey and the orange. You've got the tonic logo at the side here. Now you are going to get two of these. Now I want you to come out of your crafting bubble.
Yeah.
And I want you to think of holidays.
Yes, okay.
All right. This is what I take on holiday.
Such a good idea.
Yeah. I stick my swimming costume in it when I've been to the beach.
Yeah.
I put my suntan lotion in them so I'm not cheese gracing my arms with sand. Yeah.
very
You can
good.
put things like, if you've got to carry your passport like we do in Turkey, you can put your passport and everything in there so it doesn't get wet inside your beach bags.
Yeah.
I put my shampoo, my conditioners, my deodorants in these in the suitcases because I have had shampoo leak all over my underwear.
That's the worst, isn't it?
Not,
It's not what you want.
No. Yeah, so put these inside your suitcases. It stops leakage inside your suitcases as well.
Really good
And
idea.
then you can use them for your craft.
Exactly. And then you get that extra as well. I've just realised that Ellie is taking the price down on this as well. $7.99 for two.
They're brilliant. They are really... This is the sort of things that you don't realise you need until you've got it.
No.
And then when you've got it, you think, I'm going to buy some more of them.
Yes,
I need more of them.
And that's why we can never keep them in stock,
Yeah,
because
they're
every
bri-
time they sell out.
They're brilliant for project folders as well. So if you're using them to maybe... You sat at the dining room table, you're halfway through a project, it's time for tea, you craft on your dining room table, you stick it all in there, you throw it onto the side,
You've got it all,
and then
haven't
it's
you?
all there together. It's good for storing things like ink pads. If you are going away or something like that, ink pads are the number one thing in my bag that ruins my bags.
Right,
Because they travel, the lids come off, the inks go all over the place. This is a bit brilliant.
Yeah, definitely. And I think as well, for a lot of people, you know, we hear it all the time on messages with 12 by 12s that they don't ever use.
Yes.
And they've literally had them there for 10 odd years.
Yep.
So if you've got your favourites and you're wanting to
Absolutely.
keep them safe, you don't want the dust or anything on, then, you know, get them in these as well. You can pop them under your bed or anywhere to keep them. Right, 40%'s gone already. If we look at people in baskets, we're looking at full allocation.
Wow.
If everybody decides to check out on this. So you've got to be so quick. I mean, Rebecca's gone for 2 sets, Sharon's gone for
don't
2.
blame you.
Barbara's got 2, G's just gone for 3 sets, Pauline's gone for 3, Teresa's gone for 2. In fact, nearly everybody is multi-buying on this. Again, let's leave it with everybody. Don't miss out. If any of those are available at the end of this hour, I will let you know, but I think they'll probably be gone. Corner rounders, another one we're excited for.
Yeah, so, I mean, we stopped doing punches a long time ago, but these literally are the ones that we've kept.
Okay.
Yeah. Now, these are your corner rounders. You are getting 2. You're going to get a 10mm and also a 5mm.
Okay, does that give a totally different
It does.
finish? Yeah.
It does. It gives you a completely different corner. So let's take them out.
Yeah.
Now, how would you tell the difference between a 10 and a 5mm? It actually tells you on the handle.
Yeah, that's good.
It's actually impregnated in the handle.
you can't get
there.
that muddled,
5
can you?
and 10 on there, so you can't get them mixed up. Okay. So let's just pass me any piece of paper.
Yeah, just anything from
Anything that's going.
There you go.
Yeah. Right. So you can see that that's got a really straight edge. Yeah. Now let's face it. You could get your dies out if you wanted rounded corners. But how easy
Yeah, perfect.
is it to be able to do that? So that there is your 5mm. This one here is your 10mm, so get it right into the groove there. press it down, and that's going to give you your
yes.
10 mil.
Yeah.
So if I bring those together, you can see the difference there. So this one here is more of a matte and layer. This one probably a photo little corner as well. But it's so easy to be able to do your matte and layers in here.
We should be looking at £12.99 instead today, £8.99. That's about £4.50. And it's the tonic quality that you've got there as well.
Really nice if you wanted to do maybe a memory book and you want to put little tabs in there. It could be a scrap of card. Rounded corners, little tab on the top, ribbon, you've got your gift tags.
Yeah, it just looks so much nicer, doesn't it? I think that finish off when you
it
do
does.
have those rounded corners. I imagine you use for like envelopes and things, could you, as well, and stuff like that. Again, weights on the phone lines on this one also, so what a really, really good deal at £8.99. Something else we have on the show is your trimmer. Now, this is the first time we've ever had this here at Hobbymaker.
I've not brought it to air for a long, long time. Okay. Now, Tonic have not sent me one, so I've had to bring mine from home, and mine has got grey blades on. Yours are going to come with orange.
Okay. Yeah.
To replace the blades are grey from now on.
Right.
Okay. So this is your V-blade trimmer. It's smaller than your super trimmer. It's half the size, but yet it still has the extension arm to be able to extend this up to 41 centimetres.
Oh, amazing.
Yeah. So a normal super trimmer goes up to 30 centimetres.
Yes, you're 12.
Yeah. But this goes all the way up to 41
really good,
centimetres in length. Okay. It does come with 2 blades. So just take one blade out so you've got the full motion. But it's exactly the same as a super trimmer minus the extra bit on this side. It doesn't have the extra bit on this side here. But it's a superb bit of kit for sticking in your bag when travelling. Yeah. And the price that this is going to be, it's one of those that you're going to, I need it in my life.
Okay, yeah. I mean, already amazing at £17.99, but because it's the first time we've had it, long time since you've brought it anywhere, it's £12.99.
Yeah.
I mean, I can't even think of a trimmer at that price. And
It's
again,
Tonic quality.
That's the thing.
Yeah, it's a super bit of kit to have there. Doesn't take up much space on your desk. Will go into the back of your travel totes as well. Super light, yeah. But it's that extension arm that goes up to that 40 centimetre mark, you know. So you can get your larger pieces of card in there as well.
And you always need a trimmer. I mean, it's something that we use day in, day out. So to have one that is portable but still has that extension on it so you can use it anywhere that you want to go is brilliant. And of course, for us, a launch price here at Hobbymaker, £12.99 for you to be able to get it, which is super. Just remember, you'll get the orange blades that you can see just there, but Jodie's has the grey at the moment.
It does.
Which will be your replacement ones. So a really, really good opportunity to add that on also. Should we come to the low-tack tape? Because this is something else that just sells out. I mean, I've done so many shows with you where you have given crafters from completely different brands this, and they are going, oh my goodness, I'm not using a different tape again.
This is like contraband.
It is, isn't it?
I come and people like take it out of my bags. Right, so if I was to say to you, you go to a supermarket and your favourite toilet rolls are on buy one, get one free, you stock up, don't you?
Yeah.
Well, this is the time you need to stock up on this. Because this is your low-tack tape, and you're going to get 4 of your packs. Amazing. Okay? So on each one of those, there's 33 foot on each one of those.
Wow, okay.
Yeah? So it's absolutely going to last you so long, okay? Now, it's the lowest tack tape that I've ever come across. It doesn't take any of your surface of your card away. It's perfect for using on your metallics, your glitters and everything else. But it's also blooming good for decorating. Yeah, I've used this on skirting boards instead of masking tape. I've painted my daughter's cot using this to mask off the paint. Yeah, it's absolute superb stuff. So honestly, stock up on it.
And it's not even at the price on your screen, $13.96. It did completely sell out the last time we had it on. It's back today, $9.99. So you're talking £2.50 a pack. That's £1.25 a roll.
Yeah. But there's 10 metres on each roll.
On each roll.
So 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80 metres
for £9.99
of low-tack tape.
My word. I mean, that is unbelievable. And it is just, I mean, what we always hear, everybody obviously commenting on, is like you just said, it just comes off so easily. You don't ever see it kind of getting stuck on the cardstock, because the worst thing I think you can do is you use your low-tack tape, you pop it through your die cutting machine and it's stuck, and then you ruin what you've done anyway.
Yeah, one of the biggest things, well, I know it's only really silly, but it's so important for me. I hate trying to find ends. Where's the end?
Yeah.
Yeah. So if you can see, it actually says Craft Perfect on it. And it's not until you find an imperfection in it. Oh, up there. That's where your end is.
So
it's just something that makes life so easy.
You spend ages just moving your nail, don't you, around something, and it still doesn't pick up. And so yeah, it's just all those little touches that have just made it so much easier. Hello, Karen. Tonic low tack tape is brilliant. I've been using mine today, best I've ever used. And we hear that time and time again from everybody, don't we?
Absolutely. Just keep them in stock.
Yes, definitely. 20% of stock's gone already. Pamela, Emily, Nikki, Susan, we've got Westmid, Sandra, everybody else that in your basket, make sure that you're checking out on that. Now, we have also got some art pad collections. So we've got just here your Pastel Parade, which we just saw you do one of those corner punches on, didn't we? So you got a little sneak peek.
You know I love my papers. Yeah. So what you're going to get in here is a 12 by 12 and an 8 by 8.
Brilliant.
Okay.
Is it the same scaled down?
It is. It is. So literally, this is your 12 by 12. You've got 9 designs, 2 of each. Okay. And yes, it's got Easter eggs on, but the way that our Mark designs them, he designs them so that one side is pattern and one is more neutral. Okay. So you could use it all year through. Now, your front cover sheet does have all your little gift tags on the other side. You may already have the die for that. I did have it on the other week. You've got the die there. But then when we start to go through, you can see you could use that any time of the year. Any time of the year. You've got love hearts. You've got some Easter eggs on that one. You've got rabbits on this one. Little rabbits. And then that side is very generic. It's really bright, fun, fresh. I mean, that reminds me of my nan's old bed sheets.
I remember these sort of bed
sheets.
Yeah,
you remember them. You've got love hearts on there. You've got beautiful polka dots on there. Chicks. Stars.
It's a happy collection.
It is. It's a bright and bold, isn't it? You've got your little flowers. You've got your polka dots. Love the bunny. Have to say, I was just bringing that on. Little girl's first birthday. Brill. Love that one. But then you can carry on going, and then you've got gingham on there. But then in this 12 by 12, you've also got a whole sheet of ephemera stickers.
Oh, wow.
Okay. And this here is a really thick. It's not a cheap sticker. They literally are lovely, thick ephemeras in there. So that's your 12 by 12.
Fabulous.
Now imagine. Which word is that? You know. Then you've got your 8 by 8. Okay, your 8 by 8 is exactly the same. But you've got 36 sheets in here, so that's 8. That's 8 designs, two of each. But the difference is you've got some foiling.
Oh, absolutely.
In here. So you've got some beautiful love hearts with foiling.
It's good to face.
You've got, let's just flick that, let's find it. You've got your little chicks. With foiling. You have then got your Easter eggs. With foiling, So exactly the same, just in a shrunken down format, but that a 12 by 12 and an 8 by 8.
And it's $13.99 today for both of them. So that's 54 sheets in total. We've got some gorgeous samples as well. So it might be that you're wanting to do some scrapbooking. You might want to build up in that way. You've got cards that you could create from this. Love this little bag that's been done there as well. You know, beautiful ways to personalise things. Other opportunities to do things like this. But, you know, as Jodie said, the great thing is it's double-sided. So you can really find what you want. It doesn't need to be an Easter collection. You could save some of it for for next Easter if you wanted, but there's so much that you'll actually be able to do with that as well. So £13.99 on that. A lot of you already come through and got it, but we've also got another paper collection, haven't we? That we can bring.
Spring has sprung.
Spring has sprung.
And hasn't it? Just by gardens, like,
Oh
ooh.
my gosh, it's amazing this weather, isn't it?
My husband looked out the window the other day and says, I only cut that grass the other day. Where have all them dandelions come from?
My partner said the same, because he always cuts the grass and I'm always really grumpy when it's not cut. So.
I like it in lines.
Oh, do you?
Yeah.
Okay, I feel like I'm a bit easier than you then, isn't it?
So this is Spring has sprung. So exactly the same. So 200 GHSM, 18 sheets, 2 designs of each. On the front side, you do have, once again, all of your tags in there.
Yeah.
You've got that full sheet of ephemera as well.
gorgeous one.
Bicycles on there and everything else. We've then got the beautiful designs. So flowers, honeybees, chevrons, bicycles, gingham, rainbows, love hearts, florals. Once again, it's a really, really bright.
Isn't it?
It is. It's lovely. Birds. You know I don't do birds. I really don't do birds.
Would you never do birds even on cards?
No.
You just, not for you?
No, don't do birds. Yeah. So that for me is a no-no, but that I love.
Yeah, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah, so you can see what I'm saying.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
once again, Nanan sheets, butterflies, bit of gingham in there, beautiful florals
look at that. That's lovely, isn't it?
in there. And then you've got your sort of panels in there. You've got your crocuses in there, and then it's a repeat. So that's your 12 by
perfect.
12.
Yep, lovely.
And then your 8 by 8, down again. So straight away, on the back side, you've got all your foiling on your tags.
Lovely.
And then towards the back, this one's been open. We've got love hearts. We have got rainbows.
And it just stand out, doesn't it, when the foiling catches the light
It does.
that?
And then the other one
Oh, I love the bikes.
is your bicycles.
Yes. Wow, and that is down to £15.79 for you to be able to get that duo that you're seeing there. So very, obviously, on trend for what we're seeing at the moment. We also have transfer sheets in this collection, don't we?
We do. Now, a transfer sheet is going to hide a multitude of secrets as well. So these are like rub-ons.
Yep.
Okay. Now, they work alongside the dies if you've got the dies,
Oh, okay.
or they work alongside the paper packs.
Brilliant.
Okay. Yes, you can use them on their own as well, but, each one, you're going to get 2 of your sheets, but you've got all your sentiments in here as well that you can use. All you're going to do is rub them on, and believe it or not, they show up amazingly well on a dark cardstock as well.
Do they
as
as
a
well?
light. Yeah.
Lovely, yeah. And it's great that you've got your little tool there as
You
well,
do.
just to make sure you get onto every little area to make it come off. So £4.99 today for a 2-pack. So we have got them for you. Something else that I just love, just at the beginning of the show, I said, oh gosh, these are nice embossing folders. So these are your Spring Has Sprung embossing folders that they've got here. And it's great that there's so many different elements to each one.
Yeah,
rather than
so
one continuous
these are
one.
3D. Okay, so these are a 3D embossing folder. You've got the beautiful butterflies in there. You've then got your tags in there as well. So, look how deep
It's amazing, isn't it?
that embosses. Yeah, they really are beautiful. Now, if you've got the dies, yes, the dies will cut it out. If not, you can use your fussy cuts. But then you've got your butterflies in there as well. You know, use them as a letterpress, do your letterpress techniques with them, cut into them, take the butterflies out, put aperture in there as well. These are beautiful. I mean, to have all these as individual gift tags as well. But I love how this one's been done.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, so at the back there, we've got the die cut, and then they've just been placed over the top on a sheet of acetate, and it just really makes something rather plush.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it? Really, really nice idea. 10% gone already at £14.99 for you to be able to get these. That is for the duo that you've got. And when you look at the one with the tags, it's almost like you're getting 7 in one with lots of other extra embellishments as well.
And if you can afford to put those rub-ons in,
Yeah.
those rub-ons will fit
Oh, I see.
onto these.
Yeah.
Okay, so any of these little banners, those rub-ons will rub onto those ones and fit.
Perfect. So you can see those just there, and you can see how they'll just cross over and fit straight onto what you're seeing just there as well. So well worth adding on. So $14.99 for that as well. One other thing on the show as well is we've got your Nouveau adhesive and we've got the nozzles, haven't we, on the show today as well?
We do. These are a must. Okay, so straight away you're going to get 2 packs. You're going to get 4 nozzles in here. These are ultra fine. Okay, so these are going to allow you to make any of your Nouveau bottles, whether it be stone drops, Nouveau drops, glue drops, you name it. It's going to allow you to get an ultra fine little nozzle. Now in the lid, there's a little pin. Inside the lid there. I do need to put my eyeballs on to see this.
So it just stops it from clogging?
It does, so there's no more clogging. So that just goes on and screws on. Now to put those onto your adhesives, all you do is take the nozzle off, take that one off, just push it to the side, put
really
that
easy
on there,
and
and then that is all ready to go with your ultra fine tip on there.
And I mean, to be able to get that precision is just fantastic because you can get exactly where you want. And we know that sometimes there's really tiny little elements or we have kind of intricate details.
What I tend to use these for more than anything is putting glue on when I'm using glitter.
Oh, okay, right.
Yeah, because you glitter, you don't want to see a big bulbous mass of glue underneath, do you?
No.
So I use them for glitter.
So you can get both of those there, and that is for £9.99 today. So again, a nice discount on it. Plus, if you do want the glue, we have got the glue available and in stock at the moment. Again, it's the 2-pack that you are able to get from us today. And this, again, it's another must, isn't it? That's just always used fantastically.
I wouldn't use anything else these days. It's lovely. You know, it's a fast grab. No problem at all, dries completely clear, lovely ergonomic bottle to be able to hold as well. They are the toilet rolls of the crafting world.
I love that. I always love your descriptions. I always think of chocolate oranges in nearly every show I do now because of size.
It's a universal size.
Now I'm going to be thinking of the toilet roll. The Craft World. We do have a discount on these again today. They should be £9.99 each, but we've got them down to just under £7 each today instead. And they are one that's definitely worth stocking up on once it's here and available on the show. Now let's come back to what we kicked off the show with, because obviously we do have the brand new spring basket die set that we've got here. It has been so popular. We have got a discount on it today for the launch. It is the best price you can get anywhere, and it is a today price at £29.99. And I think, you know, we've seen how many different ways we can kind of use this, all the different things we can do.
They're just so easy to make, and I have to say, they actually bring a smile to your face when you're making them.
I bet.
Especially when you're doing the strawberries.
Yeah,
it's just like, oh, OMG. And when you're making the carrots and things like that, I don't know why, but my brain instantly went to Peter Rabbit.
Yes, makes sense.
You know, when they were digging the carrots up in the farmers, you know, really, really nice. But you can start to do your different vegetables with it as well. Let me grab that one. Yeah, because this one's been done as like a Swede.
Yes,
so we've got a little Swede on there. We've got a beetroot. Yeah, really easy way of doing different. I mean, that there is masculine to me. That that's good for the granddad's birthday with these originals underneath.
Seeds actually underneath
in there, absolutely brilliant. If you've got anybody that's got an allotment, you know, this would be a really nice gift for somebody that's got a allotment. But yeah, that one.
It's fabulous, isn't it?
That just needs some flowers in it, toiletries, maybe different things for a baby. You know, you could have a muslin cloth in there and things. Or if you're having afternoon tea,
look at that one. Wow.
Equally so. Yeah. I mean, it just brings a smile to your face.
Doesn't it just? Did you want to get ready to do a demonstration on it so we can see one actually put together as well? What an opportunity. Lowest price ever, £29.99. And do remember that it comes, of course, with this amount of dies as well. So you are getting so much to be able to put all of those elements together and to be able to create it. But Jodie's going to show you actually how easy it is to do.
Right, so when you're looking at your beets and your strawberries, okay, you've got a die that looks like that with a point on the top, and you've got a die that looks virtually the same that's got a flat top.
Okay.
The one with the flat top is your open version that's going to give you the open one.
Right.
Okay, and you do get the beet and you also get the strawberry ones. Okay, so if you're going to do the strawberry, run it through your die cutting machine. get your embossing tool. Wrong one, Jodie. Get your embossing tool and just give them a little squiggle on the back so you've got your little seeds. And then if you do have our spot and dab pens, you can then come in and you can just colour through the back of there, and that's going to give us the little pips on our strawberries. So, you know, look at the different ones that you're doing. Maybe you're doing a blackberry, you know, you're going to need a darker pen, you know, that sort of thing. So, the top section is going to have the larger hexagon. The bottom section is going to have the smaller one. So what we need to do is we need to go through, and we're going to bend all our little scores and also give them a little bit of a curl. It's really important that you give them a bend, okay? Because obviously it's got to have a nice curve for you to be able to do this. So, bendy, bendy, do your size. And the best weight of card is actually a 2/16, because obviously you're having to bend around the corner. So, last one here, so let's do that one. Give it a bendy, bendy. And then this one as well. So what we're going to do is we're going to stick these all the way around that little hexagon first. Yeah. So take your little triangle top, put your adhesive on. I'm going to put it on a couple so that we can do a couple at a time, so that it actually dries faster. You don't need a lot, just a little bit. Okay, and then we're going to come in and we're going to place these right up to the score line, all the way around. Just on top of that one. Love it.
It's a nice idea, isn't it? So one of our computers isn't working at the moment in the gallery, so it just means we're not able to actually sort of show emails that are coming directly in, but we can still read them out, of course. So we've just had a lovely one that's come in saying Tonic's done it again with this, and that they're going to make a bucket and spade and put it in this. That's from Kyle in Glasgow. What a great idea.
Love it, love it, love it.
And it's always just thinking outside the box and thinking, what a good idea to do that.
It's thinking that extra little bit into it. It would make an amazing bucket and spade.
My mum and dad, we're very lucky that we get a holiday gifted to us each Christmas, right? Instead of Christmas presents, so we go away. What a good way to give that, because then you've actually got something physical rather than just...
Yeah. So this here is the top one. So just go through, bending all these little top panels now. We're going to do exactly the same. And now this is going to allow us time for that one to actually dry. Yes. So just come and bend over all these bits. Now what I particularly like about this is they've given us really big glue tabs. Yeah, I mean sometimes glue tabs can be quite small and fiddly.
Yeah, I see what you mean.
These are a really nice size glue tab. Yeah, it basically means you can see what you're doing.
Yes, yeah.
So let's place all those on there. And we're going to do exactly the same. But this time we're going to use the larger one. Okay?
Okay.
So start to come round.
And it always comes, doesn't it, inside with all of the instructions as
it
well.
Does.
So you can either watch this demonstration back or you can go by the instructions.
Yeah, and what I like about Tonic's packaging is that cutting guide at the top.
Yeah, it's good, isn't it?
It is, because it means you can do all your cutting and then clear the decks and have a clear work surface. Because let's face it, we don't all have huge amounts of space to craft in. And once your die cutting machine is in your way, you know, it reduces your space. So that's going to be put to one side to dry now. And we're going to come in now and we're going to put our adhesive onto these glue tabs. Now I put my glue on 3 at a time. Okay, so what I don't do is work one at a time. I bring the whole thing now up to the top, And remember those really nice big glue tabs, and holding it on the inside.
Yeah.
So then I can just manipulate the bottom and just hold that bottom glue tab in place, and that is going to give me the most perfect little join. Okay. So once that one's done, I can then come in with the next one, get that top one lined up, get my fingers on the inside and just hold the little panels.
Perfect.
And it's really, really easy. Rather than trying to concentrate on each and every tab, just take your top up the top. In my ear rolls, they're saying strawberries and kiwis. Oh, kiwis.
Do you not like them?
There's something about a furry outside. Oh,
But you don't eat the outside.
No, I know, but it's just the...
Oh, some people eat the outside.
Yeah.
No, they
Yeah,
don't.
yeah. There's strange people out there. You know.
I can't imagine that.
Yeah.
Oh, my daughter, I'm just thinking about that. She's allergic to strawberries, and they've told her to try kiwis because it's likely that you'd be allergic to that as well. Apparently, they have a pollen allergy in, which is interesting.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't know. But when you've said strawberries and kiwis, it's not going to be right for her.
Yeah, they can be quite
Tart almost.
tart,
Yeah.
can't they? So that's one side there, and we're coming all the way up. Get that top one in, just hold all those little edges there. They're pulling some right faces in the studio.
I just can't understand someone eating outside the kiwi. I'm just shocked by this.
So just holding that one into that position. So we're going to put that one to one side a minute.
Great.
And all I'm going to do is I'm going to go round now, and I'm going to do exactly the same with this one. If you want to have a natter and a look at those samples,
lovely.
I'm doing exactly the same with this one.
Perfect. So don't forget that, of course, within this, you are getting 31 dies that you've got. When you kind of open up the packaging that this comes with, it have all the instructions there as well, so you can do exactly what Jodie is doing. But I think it's when you see these samples, just by using different cardstock, by sort of deciding to pop different things inside as well. I mean, the flowers there where you've just turned the bottom upside down to make the tulips. It could be that somebody has an allotment and you wanted to make something for them. But it also is just so brilliant that what we can actually see here is that you have got that real great depth, of course, within these boxes. So you can see within that basket, you've got a lot of space to be able to kind of pop your gifts in or anything like that you want. But you've also got that double where you can see that with this, that is also your gift box that you've got there as well. So it is just such a clever die set. And that one die set, of course, is going to be creating the likes of your carrots, you've got your strawberries. But that'd be really nice, Ellie, you know, if you was doing a proposal and you were doing it as a picnic or something like that, and then actually there was a little ring inside this. That's quite a nice idea. I'd be quite impressed by that, Ellie. So there you go. So there's just so much that you will, of course, be able to do with it. And it is down today just to that price at £29.99. So it is the lowest price that you can get this anywhere. And it is a today price for us, with it being our launch day. Just very quickly as well, I'm going to just re-mention the storage pouches, because we had a big stock allowance when we first came back with these. 80% has now gone on them. They did sell out completely the last time we had them on, so great that we've got them back. But today discounted to £7.99. That is for the 2-pack that we can see with this as well. Jodie's got 3 hours today. I don't think they'll even be on the second hour, let alone the third hour. So if you want them, we're very over allocated with them. And I think what is brilliant about them is obviously the strength that you've got with them, the fact that they're waterproof, but also, as Jodie pointed out, that they're not actually a 12 by 12. You've got that extra section to it as well. So if it is for your 12 by 12s you're wanting these, you're not pushing them in, damaging your papers or anything like that either, which I have seen on other pouches where it's quite hard to get them in and out. So a fantastic opportunity back here today, £7.99 for 2, so a great discount, but it is very much only while stocks last with these as well. Also, the low-tack tape, over half the stock of that has gone as well. Remember that today you are getting a 4-pack of this, so you are going to get 8 of your low-tack tapes altogether. And we've got this again on a discount. It should be £13.96, but you can actually get all of that today for £9.99. That's 80 metres, £1.25 per roll that you've got as well with these. And it is, you know, so many people say about it being the best low-tack tape around, the fact that it doesn't damage anything, but also, as Jodie showed you, you don't need to get annoyed at trying to find the end, because just follow how it says Craft Perfect, and when you see it's not actually written perfectly, you know that's exactly where you get your finger to be able to actually pick that up as well. So that is £9.99. Now, let's come back though to that brand new die set that we have. Discounted price today, £29.99, to just make the most adorable creations that you can see there. And you can really use everything that's in your stash at home, because you might want to make it look wooden, you might want it bright, you might want to put sweets or treats in. It could be a baby shower, for example. So make sure that you just do exactly what you want, and then you'll be able to create so many different gift boxes with that. And it's pretty much together.
So all I've done while you've been doing that is I've made my top.
Lovely.
This is my bottom, and all you do is this glue tab at the top, you put glue on and you fold it over the top. And that's going to reinforce your actual little gift box, okay? Now you don't want to see all the little tabs on the inside, so just put another one of those hexagons down at the bottom, okay? And that just hides all your tabs. Now the best thing to do at this stage is actually stick a peg on it. You know, if you've got some closed pegs, just put some closed pegs on those little glue tabs, and it stops it from all popping up while it dries, okay? Now, looking at the top of your strawberry, let's just put its lid on. So we've got our little strawberry there, okay? And your top of your strawberry is these.
Great.
Okay. Now, on its own, I think it looks like a... No, not a kiwi. What's that flower? Not hibiscus. Is it hibiscus? Well, it might be an hibiscus. No, they're normally purple with like a little white, yellowy head. Not aloe vera.
Ellie's just shouting anything.
Oh, honestly.
I'm not great with flowers,
hibiscus.
but hibiscus, okay.
Yeah. But all you're going to do is you're just going to give these a little bit of a shape, okay? And you're going to place 2 of those onto the top of your strawberry. And that is going to give you your individual little strawberry. I think he's gorgeous.
Isn't it?
I really do.
Fantastic.
So you've got the one that takes the lid off. You've also got the one that's solid. Okay, so let's have a look at our basket.
Super.
So this here is your basket sides.
Okay.
Now, the only glue tab on there is the little one at the top there, and then across that bottom section. That's the only glue tabs that are there. So bring those in and bend all of those, okay? And then you have got your base panel.
Okay.
Now this base panel actually makes the most amazing pom-pom maker as well.
Right, okay.
So
that's a really good idea.
Cut a hexagon in the middle, and then you can wrap it around the little tabs, then cut round it, and it makes the most amazing pom-pom maker.
Okay.
So let's take our adhesive, and you're going to line up those little holes so that they match up with the detail on the actual basket.
Okay.
So let's bring that one into that side, match up those little panels there. Bring your next one in. Now this could be patterned paper, it could be patterned card, you could have run it through your embossing folder prior, you could be putting a matten layer on the top of it, you could be inking it, you know, it could look like a wooden box, it could look pretty, you know, with pastels. You decide on what colourways you want your basket to be. So that is going on to that side. Now while that's drying, Let's have a look at his handle. His handle does have rope work embossed in there,
Yeah.
and we're going to double that up. Because let's face it, you want your handle, because it's going to be man-handled, isn't it?
Yes.
You're going to need it a bit more than just one sheet of card.
Yeah.
So let's stick 2 of those together. Like so. Now while that's drying, give it a curl. Okay. If you try and curl it after it's dried, you'll get a crease.
Right, okay.
So do this while that adhesive is wet. Okay. So you've now got that handle shape.
Yeah.
Okay. Bring your basket into play now. Let's bring the adhesive onto those little edges.
Yeah.
And then bring it up to itself. And just a case of just holding those little corners until you have got the beginning of your basket. Okay, now at this point it doesn't actually have a rim on the top.
No.
At the moment it does actually look like one of the little old cartons you got your strawberries in. I don't know whether you can remember them
yes,
all
I know
those
what you
years
mean.
ago.
Yeah.
So it does actually look like one of those cartons. Now we don't want to see the glue tabs, so we're going to put another base in there as well. So this is going to cover all those little bits at the bottom, and it's going to reinforce it. So if you wanted to put something heavy in there, like, I don't know, it could be a little cordial or something like in the bottom. So to make the lip of your box is this die here. So you're going to go through and you're going to bend them all. Now this actually makes the most amazing, what do you call them, that go over the top of windows.
Oh, yes.
You know, the pet helmets.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
So if you've got a window die, you could have a window die underneath it, this over the top. So you're going to bend all those, but these little tabs you're going to bend back on themselves.
Okay.
So let's join these together. So glue on the side. We're going to join these together. That's one. Let's do this one.
If you do want the glue as well, there's the code for that, NU4T50. We've got those discounted, 2 of them for $13.99.
So just hold that one for a minute. Then we can stick this one on. So just over the top of its friend.
Yeah.
So you're going to put them all in one big long line.
Yeah, fab.
And then your latter one, we're going to bring around like so. And you're going to let that one dry. You're going to have a lot more time than I have for letting glue dry. But hey ho. So now this top section, can you see how it folds over itself?
Yeah.
Yeah. So literally you get that beautiful little corner in there. So fold it under so you get that nice mitered corner. So adhesive onto there, onto the mitre, and bring that over on itself.
Yeah.
And it's going to give you a beautiful little mitre. Just make sure your quarters are in the right position at the bottom and you'll have got the right mitre.
Yeah.
So that's one side. Come on. It's like
Hold.
watching paint dry. Okay. So let's do the next one.
But it's the sort of bit that it's not like you can speed that up, can you? Because we need
No,
it to actually fasten.
no.
So.
Unfortunately, glue does what it wants.
Yeah, exactly.
So bring that corner in.
But again, you so quickly see that formation of the box. I mean, the fact that the bottom came together so quickly
Yep.
and now this overlip is as well.
Yeah, it's a really fast
Yeah.
design to be able to do. Let's face it, something that's quite cheery.
Yes, definitely.
You know, just being having the strawberries. I don't know what it is about strawberries, but they do bring a smile to your face.
I think it's because you don't often have them in the winter, do you? You only really
Yeah,
have them
I
in
suppose
summer
so.
or on holidays or things
It means
like
summer's
that.
coming, doesn't it?
Yeah. I used
So-
to love strawberry picking, you know. I've not done
I
that in
did.
years.
I used to eat more than I picked, though.
I think you always did.
Yeah.
Well, my friend said she took the kids strawberry picking last year, you know, kind of in a bit of a nostalgia sort of way. And yeah, they'd had some going around, but then she's like, oh, we better buy some at the end. It was £17 for like a little punnet thing that they'd picked.
I would have passed out.
Yeah, she was like, what? Like £17 for strawberries?
Yeah.
Good job they'd had some on the way round.
That's because you've eaten half
I
of
think
it.
that was what they know.
Going round. So that's the last corner in there. So this now is going to come and sit onto the top of your basket. I'm being very ginger here because my glue is still very, very wet.
Yeah, of course.
Okay. Yours is going to be dry when you do this. Okay. Come on. Just squeeze that right into those corners.
Yeah.
Don't pop open, sweetheart. That's that siding.
Yeah.
Please don't pop. Come on, down. I'm just caught on that corner there.
Yeah.
We'll just get that in there. Come on. It's just got stuck on that little bit there. Come on, in.
Oh, yeah, that little rim.
In. Get in.
It's like a little person.
There we go. It's in.
Yeah, fab.
So we've now got the sides
Yeah.
into that box. Just make sure that they're 100% flat. They are. Yep. So we've got the sides in like so. Now this is your lid that goes on the top. Okay. Now, if you're wanting to put your beets in there, your strawberries in there, whatever you want, okay, you do need to use your little hexagon. Okay. Now I'm going to do one.
Yeah.
Because this is going to allow you to be able to sink your beet into the soil.
Yeah.
So let's just cut that one.
Great. But it's nice, I think, that it isn't already cut out, because that's what's giving you the option then. You don't have to have them like...
Absolutely. So that is going to sit into the top of there.
Yeah.
We could have rough strawberries, or we can have strawberry that's stood up, because it actually sits within the hole.
Perfect.
Your handle, you've got a die that does these little discs, these little circles.
Yeah.
Okay. You're going to use, let me just take those off so I can manhandle my box. You're going to take this handle, okay? You're going to put your glue into the middle of there, and you're going to put your smaller circle first.
Yeah.
On the top of that, you're going to put your large circle, and that's going to become a paper brad.
Right. Okay.
It's going to allow it to actually move.
Yeah.
Okay. My glue is not wanting to play ball today at all. Come on. Stay there, sweetie. No. I think it might be this cardstock.
Well, I didn't know if it was so cold in here.
Cold? It's not cold.
You're not freezing?
No.
Oh, Haley's got a jumper on. Becky's almost hugging herself. And then Jodie's like, I'm fine.
Oh, if you were to see us on Wednesday was beautiful up where I live.
Oh, yes.
So me and my daughter were sat in the garden, and we both fell fast asleep in the garden.
Did you get burnt?
I woke up, looked over to my daughter, and I thought it was a mountain range. Well, she's 36 weeks pregnant.
Oh, God.
And the dress had come up, and it's like belly, boobs, head. It was like a mountain range. I said, I hope nobody's looking over the fence, Amy, because you're a right side.
I can't believe she's 36 weeks now.
Yeah.
That's gone fast, hasn't it?
Absolutely.
Also, it could be any time, couldn't it?
It could.
Now? Well,
It could. I might have to start leaving my phone in the gallery. In case.
I mean, I definitely would. Yeah.
So in there, you've also got, think about strawberries, the flowers on strawberries. You get the little flowers in there as well. And all we're going to do when this glue actually sticks onto this cardstock is literally put our little flowers around the handle. Yeah. Right. So once this is stuck together, let me show you what it will look like. Let me grab one. It's going to look like that one there. Yeah. With all those beautiful strawberries going all the way round.
Yeah.
You know, It literally is summer in a basket, isn't it?
Fantastic, isn't it? And I think to get all those flowers to go with it, and it's just those extras, like having those different tops so that it looks so different as a strawberry to be in a carrot, to be in a beetroot, for example. But then you've got your flowers that are there as well if you just want to make it into a basket of flowers. Create them tulips just by tipping it on its head and suddenly it could be tulips that are there. Or, like we had the message in, create something totally different. It could be you want to put your spades in or anything like that. Or have it as an open basket, put in your treats, your sweets. It could be confetti at a wedding, could be table centerpieces. There is just so much that you can do with this, and it is just £29.99 today, so the lowest price that you can get it anywhere. Now we are back in an hour's time, so you are going to get to see lots more with this as well. We do have something else in the 4 o'clock hour as well that wasn't in this show, so do watch at 4 to see something completely different as well. If you want, by the way, these storage bags, I think it is likely that they will have sold out by the 4 o'clock hour. So we've got, I mean, wow, okay, yeah, I mean, I don't even see maybe they've gone to the last 4, so they're definitely going to be gone. There's 4 left. We've got over 50 people with these in their baskets, so if you want one of those last 4 chances, get them while you can. There is the code, £7.99, that's UJ4T32. But have a look for the rest of the deals on the website, and then something else, as well as looking back at what we've seen, is coming up in the 4 o'clock. So me and Jodie will see you then. But I'll be back in a moment. We have got Dreamees. We have got some amazing brand new bits. We've got some gorgeous new dyes coming up. We've got some great pearls as well. We've also got great back in stock. So there's lots to share with you. So I'll be with Hayley straight after the break.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
At Hobby Maker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at Hobby Maker.
If you're shopping here at Hobby Maker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at the checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, simply pop the code in the discount box and click Redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us by phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy with Hobby Maker.
Registering for a Hobby Maker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the Hobbymaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Welcome back. What a lovely bank holiday Monday it is, I have to say, with the guests that we've had. So Hayley here from Dreamees. We've got another amazing show lined up.
Yeah.
Lots of new bits, lots of back in stocks that had completely sold out as well. So as I always say with Dreamees shows, it's well worth jumping straight onto the website, having a look and shopping ahead as well to guarantee your spot really in the auctions, because we so often see things selling out left, right and centre. So you just don't want to miss out on anything. Now, you know how much I love your pearls.
Yes.
And so as soon as I saw last night when I was looking at what we'd got, I was like, oh my, we have new ones, which is so exciting. Now, I will let you know that we have got each of the new sets individually available on the website. So it might be that you see one collection and you think, well, I want multiples of this. Then just go ahead and take advantage of them. And you'll always pay the same low price. It doesn't matter at what point you check out on them. But if you want the whole bundle, which I think most of you will, we've brought the graphics straight in for that. Now, you are getting your essential, your metallic, your festive and your pastel with these. There is over 4,000 pearls across these, 1,020 in each of these boxes that we can see. They are absolutely amazing. So they're coming like this. Do you know what I'm blown away by? And let's just come so you can actually see the colours on here. Is the amount of light and the colour that's actually dancing off of every single one.
Yeah, so in the past when we've done our pearls in this sort of style boxes, they've all just been normal pearl colour, but for every single one this time they're AB coated.
So well, that's why you're seeing that.
So you're seeing a lot of the dancing of the light there. So obviously we've tried to pick them in colour families, so you've got a bit of everything there. Festive, you maybe aren't going to use typically today, but they are only red, gold, well, red, yellow and green. You know, if you're doing a spring project, that does not need to be on a festive card.
In our first show that I did earlier with Studio Light, they only were using green pearls. So, you know,
exactly.
Wreaths, things like that you can just do all year round. So
yeah, absolutely. And obviously, like you say, you've got 1,020 roughly in each box.
Yeah.
So you've got 4 and 5 mil in size. It's 100 roughly of the 5 mil and 240 roughly of your 4 mil in each colour.
And if you go for the full bundle, you are getting one of these boxes completely for free. So you can see how they come here. And that's where I think you're really seeing that amazing AB that you were saying, the Aurora Borealis, because all of that kind of colour as it catches the light is just dancing out of every single one. And from those to get in something like this that we're seeing, so your golds, your silvers there, your beautiful sort of browns. It's just bright as well on every single one of them, I think.
Yeah, that's it. Especially these metallic gold and silver, they really are. They're gorgeous for you Christmas cards. You know, if you are just doing a bit of heat embossing, centres of your flowers, just embellishing as well. And obviously quite a low cost embellishment as well, and not going to add too much weight either to your card.
Yeah, I think so. And at this price as well, $29.99 per pack. And they're going to last you ages because there's over 1,000 in each one. I mean, you're not going to get through 4,000 quickly, are you?
No, exactly. So, and then obviously if you do get your pearl pickup tool, super easy for you to just pop them on your card projects really easily.
Yes, definitely. Let me also bring in the graphics individually, just so you've got the two options with them. So let's start with these ones, because these are your pastels. And I really like that you are, of course, seeing these, as you can see, in the two sizes as well. So you've got the larger, the smaller, if you sort of want to graduate down with them.
Yeah, that's it. And obviously, depending on your size of flowers, you maybe want something really tiny in the centre, or you can cluster them together. And they really do dance around together. I mean, you can even see the difference in colour when they're not in a massive collection of all the colours
Yes, it's
together.
very true, isn't
they're
it?
so individual, the colours, and there's so much light
Yeah.
and colour to each pearl.
Yeah, there really is. And they are just £9.99. So if you're thinking, well, it's the pinks, it's the blues that I love, those sort of delicate lilacs that I want as well, £9.99, that's for over 1,000 of the pearls that you can see there. I've got to come to the metallics next, because I've just never seen a gold and a silver that is kind of as bright as this in terms of what we're seeing with the metallics.
Yeah, absolutely. They are really, they pop,
they?
don't they?
Yes.
And especially if you are using your mirror boards, they're really nice to work in conjunction with that. And like I say, especially if you're doing heat embossing, maybe you've got some foiled kits from maybe Hunky Dory or something.
Very true, yeah.
That'll pick up those gold and silver tones as well.
Yeah, so that is, again, matching that price of £9.99. We've then got your festive that we can see here. These reds as well, you've got that vivid deep red, but then the pinks that are coming off, the blues, the greens, you know, all of this colour that's just dazzling off it.
Like if you think of maybe our graceful garnet pad that is those red tones, they're not going to be Christmas cards.
No,
they're going to be your
true.
everyday cards.
Yep.
And that yellow as well, it's quite a yellowy, orangey colour.
Yes, it is, isn't it?
And the green even, it's not a true Christmas green. It is just a nice range of colours there that you're going to use them all the time.
Absolutely. So brand new colourways in today. And then we're going to come across to our essentials. It's difficult. It's hard for me to choose my favourite, but because of this one, you know, here at the end, I'd probably go for this set if I really had to be pushed, because I always think, you know, you've got something very expensive looking here with these two colourways, but then what we're seeing here is that almost peacock effect of colours that we've got.
Yeah, it really is just showing lots of different blues, reds, greens, isn't it? It's a real nice coating that's on those pearls, and you can see how they refract the light.
Yeah, you can without a doubt. So you can see them at the top there. So if you want to get any of them individually, then it is £9.99 each. They've already got a discount down from £12.99 each. But if you want to get one for free, so you're only paying for 3 and getting one completely for free, then we are down to £29.99 on that. Completely brand new today for you to be able to get your pearls. Now, something else that we have that is brand new is the designer gatefolds.
Yeah.
Tell us about this, because this is so clever what you've come up with.
Yeah, so in each of the sets, you've got a really large card-shaped sort of size die there. So if you want to do just your easel cards, maybe you just want to do your shaped cards, but then you've also got a half section of each of the dies. Okay. So it's slightly smaller. So if you're just doing that on a normal scored card blank, you can make the gatefold element really easily. Then you've got a next layer down, so you can actually layer that up to add your sentiments, your focal points, things like that. And then all of the detail in the centre there. So even if you're not stamping maybe a large verse or an image or anything, you've got that decorative element. So if you're just using that as a background, you can then just add flowers around it and a sentiment and finish it off that way.
I think it just looks fabulous, and it's you know, just that centrepiece alone is such a standout with the actual design that you're getting there. So that's your damask. So that's the first one that you've got within this. You then have your rose that we can see on this. So all of them are the same concept in terms of how they work, but you've got completely different looks. Now, again, if you want to get these individually, then it is £21.99. But of course, as always, if you go for the bundles, that's where you will get the best price. Look at that.
Yeah, so obviously we're not even using the large die in these. This is literally just folded in half, a piece of card, and then cut into that as a gatefold. But in this one, you do get 5 dies because you've got an extra little rectangle in there. So obviously all of your detail dies in the centre will stay in your cardstock. So even if you're not going to cut them out and use the outer frame, you could do that as just a nice decorative panel on the front.
I mean, all of those bits you could use sort of individually, couldn't you? But then when they come together to create that gatefold,
absolutely.
It's just amazing.
And that one in particular, if you think of it landscape, score down the middle, it makes a really nice open book.
Yeah,
and especially layering up then maybe if you're doing a wedding book or something like that.
Beautiful, wouldn't it? And then the final design, brand new today, is your petal that we can see here as well. The shapes, I just think, you know, as card shapes alone, they are just exquisite, aren't they?
Yeah, and obviously they're all symmetrical as well. So if you do want to score them in half and just make them into a normal little folded card, you can do that, which we've got a few demos that using it in different ways and however you want to use those, just the simple ways, but also obviously layering it up, making it a little bit fancier as well.
Brilliant. And you can see just there how we could finish that off as well. Now, £74.97 is the price it should be if you were going for these 3 die sets, of course, individually. Look at that saving, £49.99.
Yeah, that's
Wow.
for 8, 9, 10, 13 dies.
13 dies.
And they're big dies as well.
Yeah, there's a lot of metal, isn't it?
Yeah,
that
so
gets
the
in with
actual
this?
outer size dies for your card blanks, you're looking at something, I think most of them are 18 to 19 centimetres tall.
Yeah, I'm not
so
surprised
it
at all.
is getting closer to your 8x8 sort of height there.
Amazing. I mean, yeah, just when you look at the boards, that's when you can really see, of course, the size of these. But I think, like you said, them central panels as well, to actually get that detailing is just absolutely stunning. And we are looking at $49.99, or, of course, on your split pay. You can take all of these home if you'd like to at $24.99. They're $21.99 individually, so it's just £3 more to actually get them all home and start using them.
Yeah.
And, of course, you're fine to make and sell, aren't you?
Oh,
as well?
absolutely, yeah. All of our products, because we design it, either myself or Jimmy, then you can make and sell as much as you like.
Super. There is about a 3 to 4 minute wait on the phone lines at the moment. So if you are there waiting, you can always go straight to the app, straight onto the website, of course, to get things immediately. But it's a free number, so don't worry at all about that. Now, we have also got something that is back in stock for you, which is, oh yes, here we go. Let's come back to this. I remember how popular this was. The embossing folder. This is the 3D quilted embossing folder. People have already spotted this and have been checking it out, which I'm not surprised about. I mean, it's a great size, but it's the fact that you get such a stunning design and the depth of it is amazing.
Yeah, and imagine that, just the cream cards that you can see there with your essential pearls on all of those little joining points.
Yes,
and the ivory AB on there, how much is that going to set that off?
That would be amazing, wouldn't it?
But this embossing folder, I've bought it back so many times, and every time it's still so popular. I think it's generic enough that you can put this on any card. You can do it for Christmas, you can do it for your everyday. You can do it in any colour. You think you're doing maybe a little chocolate box and you do it in the deep purples, but then you do something in just ivory and you do it on a wedding card. You've got so much scope with it.
Absolutely, and it's $8.99, which I think, again, for the actual size of this, the detail of it, the kind of usability of it is absolutely amazing. It sold out in 2 minutes when you first launched this, so, you know, it was very fast, but it is back in stock now. 20%'s gone already, even since we brought it back with a big stock allowance, so you have got to be quick if you want to jump in and get this. An amazing opportunity to take advantage of that. Something else that completely sold out last time was the friendship dish stamp that we're seeing here. We have again got it back in stock today, so it's another one to add onto your bundle. And I think this is what I always say in your shows, is that the one-off post and packaging fee is brilliant because nobody tends to want to buy one thing from you. They want quite a lot of stuff.
And it's also, if things are selling a little bit quicker than maybe some other items or whatever, you can at least add it on and just you've got the one postage all day. It's an amazing thing that we offer here at Hobby Maker.
Yeah, definitely. And this is just £6.99. A pinch of laughter and a tablespoon of fun, a jug of thoughtfulness, an ounce of conversation, and a teaspoon of good times. One final helping of kindness. Give it a little swish and serve it up all perfectly in one wonderful friendship dish. Should be $9.99 down to $6.99, and I just love that you write these yourself. Like, if you'd copied this verse from somewhere, I'd still think it was great, but I think it's even better that you've made it up yourself.
Yeah, it's a really nice one, obviously, for a lot of different things. Maybe you are just wanting to send a bit of an uplifting card. Maybe your friend's struggling or something. You matter to me. Like, it's without being too soppy necessarily. It can just be for any sort of person that's in your life.
Yeah, and then it's lovely that you've got the extra butterflies, just because you had some space, so you thought, well, why not? Give a few extras.
Yeah.
So again, waits on the phone lines with this one as well. Again, 20% of it gone already, so in for you at $6.99. Big, lovely, large, of course, as you can see, stamped there with those extra butterflies. We've also got back today as well your striking posies and your aged rose paper pads that we can see here for you to be able to get as well. These also had gone and you've had them reprinted, so they're back and they're here for us today as well. Now, you've got these where we've got 48, of course, in each of them, and I just love the mix of colours that we're getting to see with it.
Yeah, so this was a happy accident. I don't know if you remember, I think we launched it together.
I do remember this.
And it was actually printed differently than it should have originally been printed. So the aged rose should have all been back to back with the aged rose papers and the striking posies with the striking posies. But they were all printed on the back of each other.
Yes.
But that doesn't change the quality, it doesn't change the usability. It was just kind of like, this isn't what I expected. So I just thought, well, we'll do a deal on it then, because like it's not quite what I wanted.
Exactly.
But we can still all use it. All you're going to see is that you flip it round, you've got purple on the back of brown and pink instead of purple on purple.
Yeah, which I don't think matters at all, because you're always deciding which side to use anyway. And actually, weirdly, the colours kind of work together, don't they?
They do, yeah. So if you did want to mix and match between the two paper pads, it's so easy to do. Plus the vibrancy of the striking posies, the deep blues, purples that you can see, they're so pretty. If you do it with navy cardstock or gold mirror board, it really sets it off.
And this was so popular when you first had it on, because of the fact that we did such a great deal. And I remember everyone thinking, well, we're getting the same quality, we're getting exactly what we'd have paid for anyway.
Same as we said, I'm just a bit too honest. That was the only issue with this item.
Yeah, because I remember upstairs, we were like, you could have just said that's just what you wanted to do. So like, you know, almost just show a difference and a contrast of colours. And you were like, no, because I can't say that. So, look at this though, £9.99, where you are getting still your striking posies and your aged rose that we can see there. The only difference is back to back is not exactly what you'd have wanted, which of course is, I mean, I just wouldn't care for that, because suddenly you could buy 2 of those, cover your P&P as well.
Yeah, for the price of what it should be.
That you should have been paying. Yeah, exactly, but just for one of them. It's brilliant. I mean, that is 96 sheets altogether that you're seeing, and you know, it's the fact that you have got sort of flowers, you've got your polka dots, you've got your scripture that we're sort of seeing on this. It's just a beautiful mix.
I mean, if you are just starting out in crafting, this is going to be a nice colour range,
isn't it, just?
Within the 2 pads. So you've got your generic sort of pinks, you've got your browns, and then some real pops of colour. And again, you can make and sell. So this is great for if you are, imagine how many, if you're just putting a few little scraps together on a card, how many cards you can make with this.
Oh my gosh, so many. And it's just lovely that there's so many of these you can snip into. I mean, that one's one of my favourites that we got to see just there as well. It's a lovely one. So you can see a beautiful, beautiful mix that you are getting. And of course, you are getting both those paper pads. They've just been back to back differently. Again, over 20% of this has gone immediately. When do you get, I mean, this is the thing, you're getting the Dreamees quality, you're getting everything that you'd expect from Hayley for £9.99, just because there was a printer error.
And that's it. And I was just too honest. I could have just said, no, it's fine. Like you said, that's exactly what I wanted, but it wasn't.
Yeah, you're just not that sort of person though, are you? So, should we come to your first demo while the call centre tries to catch up on all these deals, to be honest?
So this is the card then that we're going to make. So we're using that new designer gatefold sort of effect there. And we've done it as a double one. So we've kind of cut into one piece of card to pop that out. So then we've got that really nice gatefold element there. So I've written down the dimensions so that you can see exactly how we got there. So I've got an 11-inch piece of cardstock, and it's the normal height of A4. So this is going to be across centimetres. It's about 8 inches, isn't it? So it's 21 centimetres or something tall. 11 inches scored at 2.5, 5, 5.75, 8.25, and then obviously your 11. But what I've done is I've only scored at the top and bottom, and then we're going to match this die up to this line. So I've just used pencil to show you where those lines are, but I just use my scoring tool at home, obviously, and just not go all the way down.
Okay.
If you did, it's not the end of the world. You can cover that up with your layering panels. That was just so that it's a little bit neater for me as I'm making this card. So we're just going to run that through. And then we're going to flip that over and just do the same thing basically on the other side to get the pop-out element.
Right, yeah.
And then obviously you can layer up all your pieces. If you want to do the layering up beforehand, my cardstock is about 300 GSM, and then the weight of the paper would be 120. So you'd probably just to get through if you'd put a panel already on here. So just going to take this die off gently. And then we're going to flip that round and line it back up against these score lines.
Okay.
So then it's going to make it super simple to create this card. And obviously you can do this with all the different gatefold elements. So if you want to do it with the damask one, you can do that. We're obviously using the rose one at the moment. And then once this has gone through, I've got one that I've already started layering up my panels on. Mostly because I started layering it up and I was like, oh, I've not left anything to do on the telly. I got ahead of myself. So this is why I also wanted to show you obviously the score lines and how we got there. So then taking this die off, obviously be careful with your washi tape or whatever you're using. And then we're just gonna fold these. So these ones are gonna fold valley on the 2 ends. Then you're gonna go for mountains either side of this die cut in the middle there, and then a valley on this end again. Now make sure you use your bone folder, obviously, just to get those score lines nice and creased. And then there you can see we've got the gorgeous template and how that's coming together. But obviously, if you want the damask one, you can do that, whichever you prefer. That, I think right now this one's my favourite, but ask me later, it'll change.
And it might have changed.
So then we're also going to cut out the rose element.
Okay.
So I've just got some cardstock here, and I've got my rose detail and then the outline rectangle as well.
Yep.
So if you didn't want to cut it out of your cardstock, just leave the rectangle off, but then popping this through. And on my actual card, I'm using it in pink. So you can obviously cut that from whether it's your paper pads, your cardstock, whatever you prefer.
Yeah, of course, yeah.
And being quite detailed, depending on your plates and if they're worn, if you've got good pressure on your machine, this one is fine to just run through once, but you might want to rotate it and then run it through again.
Okay.
If need be, you'll know by your machine.
Yeah, of course.
So just peeling that off, and you can see got that gorgeous rose element. So you know, if you want to pick these up maybe with your Easy Blend pens, a bit of your inks or something, you could make all these pink and then the
back. Really nice to stencil as well.
It would, yes. Yeah, that's a really good idea. So we'll pop that to one side then, and then I'm going to bring in my card then. Okay. So we've already layered up. I'm using the tickled pink paper pad. I think I've trimmed that off just so that it's equal at the top and bottom, but obviously you can make that whatever you prefer. And then I've just inked around the edges of these papers as we've layered them up. So then I'm just going to add one more strip just down the centre here. So just add in a little bit of glue. So I'm just going to rub that in just to get a nice coverage.
Yep.
And then we're just going to pop that just down the centre of the card there. Now, because obviously I've separated this by about 3/4 of an inch, we're obviously not going to be able to layer this up perfectly in the centre without it looking like there's just a bit of overhang either side. If you did it just as a normal gatefold, you'd butt it up and you wouldn't, it'd look perfectly fine with the score line. So I'm going to go to one side and then we're going to use this area for our flowers.
Right, that makes sense.
And then we're going to layer up this gorgeous rose element on the top of there.
Yeah.
So I think use my fine tip glue, hopefully. Maybe.
Fingers crossed.
It might be blocked, we'll see. Just to add some glue to this. Now, ideally, I've still not replaced my dotty tape pen, but that's perfect for this.
That's fine, isn't it? This is not just running out on the show.
No, that's it.
No, you've not got it.
So obviously you can use glue, that's no problem. It's just a lot of coverage. If you do use your dotty tape pen, just makes it a little bit easier for you, that's all.
Yeah.
So then we're just going to pop this just into the centre there and just hold that down a little bit, just to get that nice flat coverage of that element there. Now, but obviously with them being so detailed, you've got a really nice just background there, so you don't have to do too much to it.
No, it's very true.
So then I'm just going to take some foam pads. I'm just going to make these a little bit smaller, flip this over, and then we're just going to raise that up. And then we're going to bring in some of the fancy florals.
Okay,
Stampin' dies. So we're just going to pop that to the left-hand side there. Make sure I can see what I'm doing.
Mind yourself.
And then down the two ends then, I'm just going to add some flags of that gorgeous watercolour paper that's in with the tickled pink.
It's just a beautiful paper pad, that one.
Oh, it is. I think it... There we go again.
One of my favourites.
My favourite.
No, but I do really like the colours. I can see why it would be.
So again, obviously you can see I've added a little bit of grey ink just to the edges there.
Someone just asked about what size envelope you'd use for a card like this.
Well, again, because it'll fold flat, either it'll fold fully flat like an A4, but you probably wouldn't want to put it in a A4 envelope. I would probably fold it over, maybe there, maybe put it in an 8x8.
Right, yes.
And then obviously the person, whoever opens it, could then pop it back up.
Yeah.
Or depending on what you're doing, you could either make a box for it as well, depending on how big you want to do. You know, if you were maybe using the label to make a book, and obviously it'd be a crossways like that, you could then maybe make yourself a little box or something for that, and it would then just open up as is, sort of thing.
Yeah. Joanna, I think you've just sent a message in as well, so we'll have a look at that. Hello, Hayley and Sherilyn. Lovely to see Dreamees back. Fantastic dies, all ordered, and those pearls I love.
Oh, thank you, Joanna.
You getting them? Yeah, I think we always all feel the same.
Yeah, definitely with pearls. Right, so I've just stamped and cut out some of the essential butterflies. Yeah, so we're just going to pop one on either side, and then we're going to go for pearls wherever the butterfly isn't.
Okay.
So just grabbing a little bit of my hot glue to pop that on this side, and then on this side as well there. And then we're going to add, I think we'll do the flowers and then we can add all the pearls at once.
Yeah.
So I'm just using the 3-petaled flower that is in the Fancy Florals.
Okay.
Just the die on its own there. And then I've got 4 layers, so all I'm going to do is just scrunch these up to then layer up and create a nice big bloom there.
Yeah.
So again, this is on one of the tickled pink papers, so we've just got that nice floral element coming through, and when you've stamped it or die cut it out of something that's patterned like this, you get such a mix of colours coming through as you layer them up.
Yeah.
So I think we'll go for the one with a bit more green on the bottom. So I'm just marginally offsetting this.
Yeah.
So just laying these.
Karen, I know you've asked about ordering these gatefold dies individually. Yes, you can. We'll run through them straight after the demo, so I'll just show you them all individually, but they're on the website if you want to jump in and get them that way. They're $21.99 each, but yeah, we'll run them through in a moment for you.
So then I've just got a few more flowers that I've already pre-made up, same way, just slightly smaller size in there.
Yeah.
And then we're just going to attach these just around the edge of the card over here.
Amazing.
Now I'm not going completely over the white because I do still want to see a little bit of it.
Yeah.
But just so that we can fill in that space and just make it look like the white is obviously meant to be there.
Yes.
So just adding those florals all the way around. And then I've got my sentiment. I was hoping then, I've covered it up. It's like, oh, I'm sure I've seen it.
Yeah, it's there somewhere.
I think we all have that though, don't we? I've just seen that, literally.
Yeah, exactly.
So I've got, thank you so much. So this is from our Everyday Sentiment strips.
Brilliant.
And we're just going to pop this, just to pop that over here. So again, a little bit more hot glue on there. And then we've just got another butterfly. So again, this one's been stamped onto the same paper we've used here, rather than pink cardstock. And we're just going to pop that on the opposing side of our flowers there.
That looks great.
And then just to fill in all of this arrangement, I've got some of the pearly swirls, which I don't think we've had on the show for a while.
Oh no, okay, yeah.
So I've just die cut out some of these little strips and pearls there.
These last on December last year.
Really?
Yep.
Oh, wow. So I'm just breaking those up a little bit. So you do get, I think it's 5 dies in there for different swirls, different sprays, things like that. So just breaking those up, and we're going to add them into the arrangement of the flowers there. Now, obviously, you can use them as is, but because I just want to add some little bits in.
Yeah.
So just adding in then these little bits of the pearly sprigs.
Yeah, they look nice. Put your pearls on them if you want.
You could, yeah. It's like I thought about it, isn't it?
Isn't
Putting
it?
them on the shelf.
You thinking about something? Always. I think that's what I love about your shows, because we always
You'd think I think about these things, but I don't think I actually do that much, you know. It's just like, oh, happy accident.
I always think you do. Hayley is one of the only people that comes in and actually gives us papers of like what's in each demo. But it's just brilliant, because we obviously know everything that's kind of in each thing, but also it just, for me, works, you know, and it just means that if you're at home and you're thinking, well, I want to create these cards, everything kind of goes together as well, which I love. You can use them separately as well, but it's just nice to see how they all correlate.
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, we love the demo list. We love it.
It's funny, Jimmy said to me just before I was coming in, he was like, it's so strange that they don't like come and prep with you necessarily, because we didn't get here until after you went live.
Yeah.
I was like, I think it's the demo list, you know.
Yeah, we just know that you know what you're doing, and we know, we're like, we're fine.
Do I?
Well, you do a good job of at least looking like you do. Yeah. We
Faking it.
It's fine, just leave her to it.
Yeah, there's worse traits to have as a person. Isn't there?
Exactly.
People just think I know what I'm doing.
They used to always say, didn't they, at school, fake it till you make it.
Yeah.
So you
I
basically
do.
made it.
I do.
And you're still
Faking
it.
So just adding in those last little bits of the sprays there, and then just to fill it out, I'm just going to add in some of the olive green moss as well.
Yeah. I always think like moss or your sisal, it just adds something extra, doesn't it?
It does, yeah.
That dimension.
And we've not really got much green on here. Obviously, it's quite grey, the die cuts that we've added in, and obviously plenty of pink. But you have got some green elements in the papers, so it does tie in quite nicely. So then just adding in the last little bits of moss then. I'm just going to add them wherever it looks like it just needs a little bit more.
Beautiful.
So going underneath some of my flowers as well. I don't tend to do it before I put the flowers on, just so I know where I need a bit of space. Because you know, like if you just popped a big blob on it before, you'd probably just be like, oh, I'm covering a lot of that up. Whereas you can be sure that you're getting lots of bits poking out if you're doing it afterwards like this.
Yeah, it's a good idea, definitely.
And then we've just got our pearls to put on. And I'm going to go, I think, for the ABY in the essentials.
Yes, okay.
Just because we've got plenty of nice bits of white on there.
Yeah.
So grabbing some of these then, I think we'll go for mostly 5 mils.
Okay, yeah.
So I'll get a few of these out.
Yeah, beautiful mix that you're getting in this box with the essentials.
Yeah, absolutely. And again, I don't know particularly why you would want to or need to with the colour range you've got, but if you did want to change up the colours, you could still colour over these with your alcohol markers or something like that. If you've got some maybe Spectrum Noirs, and change the white to a different colour if you wanted to. But we've tried to give you quite a few different colours, so hopefully you won't need to.
Yeah.
So then just pop in, I think I'm going to go for, should we go 2 and then we can go for the 2 different sizes. Just some little dabs of glue on there. And then I'm just going to pop 3 just in the centre of my flower here.
Yep.
So if it drops in like that, you can obviously reposition it with your tool.
Yep.
And then I'm using a white glue that dries clear, so you've not got to worry if it does squelch out a little bit.
Exactly.
It will have gone by the time it dries.
Yeah.
So then a last couple of 5 mils. And then we'll just add on our little 4s as well.
What I think I love so much about this card as well is obviously you've put thank you so much on it, but you could have put anything there.
Yeah.
That could be a wedding, that could be new baby, it could be retirement, it could be birthday, Mother's Day, you know, it could be absolutely anything, couldn't it?
Of course it could.
It's amazing.
So then just pop in that, standing that back up.
Absolutely stunning. Wow. And it's that dimension that the actual dies have created, and then you've obviously got the flowers and the butterflies on top as well.
I'm going to be at it again and point out a mistake I've made.
Okay, go on.
So this panel,
right?
If I show you the other side, I've cut it out.
Yeah.
How I did that is cut the base card as we did originally.
Yeah.
Once it's flat, lay your die back around that same area and that'll cut through your layer. Meant to do that, completely forgot. But so, now you know. So
your one that you've got just here, I've just spotted the difference. So you can see with this one, if I just spin it, open, open.
Yeah, and mine's filled in.
Yeah.
So if you did want to achieve the open, just literally lie your die back up again.
I would not have noticed that you hadn't meant to do that because I'd have just thought,
in case
perfect,
you were wondering
you're right.
how you do it.
Now, let me bring the dies in individually to you in case you want to get them individually. This is the one, the rose one, that you've just seen Hayley using just there. So if you're just wanting to get this one, then you absolutely can do. You can see that they should be £24.99, but we've got them on a discount today. There they are with all the dies on the board. And then, of course, you've seen what Hayley's just created, or you could do something like this, of course, as well. So £21.99 to be able to get that one. We've then got the option to get your damask that we can see here also. So really, really pretty in terms of the centre of that. Look at the shapes that you're getting with that in terms of card shapes, card bases as well. And we will match that price at £21.99. And then the third one that we have is your petals that we can see here. So this is your petal. And again, really, really lovely when you see that cut out from the centrepiece as well as the shape that we've got in this. So again, £21.99. But of course, the most popular way to get it has been to go for the bundle where you've got a massive discount on them. So you are instead getting them, which is so good, down at £49.99. It should be £74.97. So in essence, you're almost getting getting one completely for free. So a really, really good opportunity to be able to get that. And it does take them down to £16.66 each if you look at sort of dividing those prices. Now let's come to other bits that have been used, shall we? Because what we have got here is we have got this gorgeous die set. This is your pearly swirls. It's not been on since December last year. Sold out then. We've managed to have it back today for you to be able to get it. So it's months since we've seen it, and it is just £7.99 to be able to get this. 10% gone before we even came across to it by people spotting it on the website. So well done to you. You've guaranteed your spot in it. But you can just see from that last demo how it adds that kind of dimension, that look. If you want to, you can just place your pearls, of course, along all of those little circles as well to build that up and to give that extra amount of glimmer and glamour. Then there was the tickled pink. This is that paper pad that we were talking about. Absolutely loving. Look at the colours of this. Look at the beautiful sort of pinks that we've got, the delicate nature. Again, at 48 designer papers, we've got them all double-sided, 8x8, and there is, again, a discount on this, so we are taking it down to £8.99. So from your flowers to your lovely horizontal stripes that we can see there. You've got beautiful sort of blended papers, almost looks like clouds in the sky. We've got larger flowers that we can see in this. You know, there's just so many beautiful different designs that you are getting to see within it. And all of that today for £8.99 to be able to jump in. Your polka dots are there as well. So something for everything, whether you want to mat and let or just use certain pieces of it. So another great opportunity on that one. Now we've also got the Stamp and Die duo with the fancy florals, which is what we saw being used to actually create those amazing flowers that are on that card. And I always love these duos. They're always very popular because what you've got is loads of dies, loads of stamps. You can use them individually, but of course if you work them together, it's great to get the detail of the flowers stamped on them also.
Yeah, that's it. You're getting 15 different stamps and 15 different matching dies as well. And I really like that you've got multiple different designs in here. So if you are starting out and you maybe do just want a range of flowers, you're going to be able to make all of these different to each other with the fact that you've got 5 petals, 3 petals. Obviously the one with like a heart petal that we used on the last one is really nice, just the scrunching effect there. And if you haven't maybe got ball tools or anything like that, you can do so much just by creasing the petals, crunching them up and things like that.
Yeah, so such a good price there, £10 discount, $29.99 for the duo, so $14.99 on each of those. Now we also have the butterfly that we have here that we saw being used as well. So this is the Essential Butterfly stamp that we can see. You've got 5 different butterflies that are in this. You can see the different sizes, the different detail that we've got on them. And then by adding colour, you can transform them even more. We are limited on this though. We don't have a vast amount of quantity available. It is £6.99 for you to be able to jump in and get with that one if you want to take advantage on that one. And then of course we saw as well our everyday strips. So these are your sentiments being used. Lovely mix on this. Happy birthday, congratulations, just to say. We've got birthday wishes, thinking of you, best wishes with all of our love, and thank you so much for just £5.99.
Yeah, it's a really handy one, and it does match some of our other sentiments as well, the delightfuls and uplifting.
Yes.
So it's a similar sort of font, so if you are mixing and matching, it's really nice. And great for chopping into, so you can maybe put love you and things like that and change it up.
Yeah, and I think the font within it, for me as well, is something that you could just use for anything really.
Yeah, it's not typically male or female.
No,
it's
definitely
not
not
flowing or anything like that. It's just a nice little addition.
Absolutely. So that is £5.99 if you'd like to take advantage of that. One other thing as well is the pickup tool. So of course, if you have gone for the new pearls today, then we do have the pickup tool here back and available. This is like the classic, the initial, isn't it? Pickup tool that we've got here. Always looks very glamorous, of course, in this sort of pearly white. And you've got the double end, so you've got your pickup tool. You've also got your repositioning tool that side as well, if you just need to adjust their placement tool. So that's there at £5.99. Should we come across to your next demo?
We can do, yes.
Lovely.
We are making the blue card that is just there.
I think what's really good about these samples, from sort of what we're seeing with the board samples to the other card you made, is with this one die set, you're actually making completely different shaped cards with the gatefolds.
Yeah, that's it. So even if you aren't using the gatefold element, which we're not on
it doesn't matter, does it?
It doesn't matter, no. You're getting different sized cards, different shaped cards, and really nice just because this one I've literally just folded in half and trimmed the edge so it'll stand up perfectly.
It's really clever.
And then obviously still using that decorative element because the decorative part is the nice bit of it. Right, so first off then, I say we're not using the gatefold element. We kind of are, because you get technically 3 layers, except one of them is in half. So if you think, if I just get rid of this part so you can just see the shape that we've kind of got on there. So I've cut this half once. The one that we're using as our card base is slightly bigger. So you imagine that layered onto there. You've got a little border around the edge. And then the next one down is going to layer on the, no, that's the same one. I'm being silly there. The next one down is the gold one. Right. That is then, you layer that on. So you've technically got 3 layers if you want to create. Except this one is just in halves. So we're going to create the layer ourselves. Okay. So butt the 2 joins up, and then you can make that into the next layer. So we're just going to pop those 2 little bits together. And then just tape that on. And then we can run that through, and like I say, we will get our middle layer then perfectly cut, and the perfect same shape as well. So just because it's in 2 halves doesn't mean that it's not any less usable or anything like that. No. Just means you've got dual use. Yes, definitely. You can create a layer, and you can also do it as a gatefold. Great. So we're not actually using this, but just so you can see, then once you take this die off, that has met up perfectly in the middle. And you've got that layer there as well. Lovely. So like I say, we've got then our background layer, the gatefold layer, and then the inner layer there. So you've got 3 different layers that will layer up really easily and nicely. Great. And then what we're going to do is we've folded the background layer, the biggest one, in half there. And then I've die cut out my next layer down, which is a white one. And then I wanted a little bit of pattern around there. So I debated whether to just put pearls all the way around. Yeah, okay. But I thought I want a little bit of pop of colour. So I've then used my scissors, I think. No, doesn't look like I have. I've actually used the gatefold layer. Okay, yeah. Like, oh no, actually not my scissors. I did this yesterday. And I actually can't remember what I did. It's a long time. And it is bank holiday, so... Any excuse to layer this on the inside then. So because it's dark blue cardstock, just want to make sure we've got somewhere to write on. So just popping that in there, and then we've got the white layer to pop on the top there. So then you could stamp a sentiment if you want, or anything like that. Yes, and obviously do your writing by hand. So we'll pop that on the inside of the card. And just to make sure that it stands up, I've trimmed it just straight at the bottom. Okay. You probably didn't need to, but it was rocking a little bit, and I wanted to make sure that it'll stand up perfectly. So just going to use my bone folder across there, and then we're going to layer up our next layer, and we've got that same layer that we just did of the pattern paper to just pop behind here, just to make that pop a little bit. Okay. So just adding that just onto here, and just leaving that little bit of border at the top. Kind of reminds me of like a pocket or something. You know, if you did just chop this in half, foam pad it up, you could pop a tag in it or something like that. Yeah, that's very true. And then we've got our next layer that's just going to go on there, and it's going to stick over the top at the score line as well. So you only want glue halfway down there. Nice. I'm going to pop that on there. So yeah, we're using the striking poses part of the aged rose. Yep. So then I've die cut out the damask, and we've got the same outline in the gold mirror board as well. So that's just going to then layer up onto here as that gorgeous decorative element that we've got.
I love the detail on the damask.
Yeah, it is really nice, isn't it?
Yeah, because the rose one, I think you first see, you think, oh, it's roses, but then I look at that and I think it's sort of timeless, ageless. Yeah.
So I'm just adding glue onto those little areas of the damask first, just to make sure we've got those that will stick down every single time that we've got the repeat of the pattern. And then I'm just going to add some dabs of glue just in between. Again, really useful if you've got your dotty tape pen or something along those lines. Yeah. So just layering this up together. So then obviously these are the same size. And then this is going to pop onto here. So just making sure all of those are stuck. Yeah. And then we're going to add the glue on the back of there. And then just centralising that layer. And then to add a little bit more detail, not that it really needs it because it's all full on anyway, we're going to add the quilted embossing folder.
Yes, nice.
So I thought we will run that through so you can see how easy that is. Where have I put it though?
The embossing folder.
Found it.
Got it.
Put it back. I got it ready and then put it back.
It's a full trolley today, isn't it?
It is,
When I
yes.
saw you and Jimmy arrive before the show, and I was like, there's Jimmy. He's got like all the boxes, hadn't he? Like carried up.
I know, he's so good to me. He's like, you carry your little Dreamees bag, literally the fold-out one. I'll carry everything else.
And then he came in. I was just filling my water up before he came on air, and he was like, "Hey," and I was like, "You okay, Jimmy?" He was like, "Just getting some caffeine." I was like, "You're gonna need it after all them boxes." Hello, Beverly. You wanted to know about the blue cardstock. What the cardstock you're using on that? Is that
It's just something in my stash.
a standard navy?
But watch this space.
Oh, you might be bringing cardstock. Oh, exciting. Okay. Little hints then that you've spotted onto there, Beverly.
But yeah, it's the navy cardstock from my stash,
Right,
but
lovely.
we're hoping to bring you a range soon.
Oh, fantastic. That's
tie in
exciting.
with all our paper pads.
Nice. Brilliant.
Sneak peek.
Yeah.
But there we go. You can see that gorgeous quilted effect.
that.
And all I'm using is such a small square. This is like 3 by 4 inches, if that. 4 inches by 2.5. So it's a really small element there. And then I'm just backing that onto my gold mirror board as well, just so that then we can pop that in the centre of here.
80% of that embossing folder has now been allocated. So the code, if you want that, is LW2732 to be able to get the quilted 3D embossing folder. Always sells out every time you bring it back, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's one of my favourites. Like we were saying earlier, it's timeless. It's going to work for everything.
Definitely.
And even if you are just using a small amount of it like this, it's still going to really set your card off. And again, if you are making to sell, how luxurious that looks, and all you've got to use is white cardstock. You don't even have to use anything fancy to get a nice effect.
Yeah.
So then we're just popping that roughly in the middle.
Ellie's saying that the kind of image of the damask reminds us, like, you know, family crests.
Oh, yeah.
And Charlie says everyone has one. This makes me think that you're from a very good family, Charlie, because I don't believe I've got a family crest.
No, I haven't got a family crest. Maybe we can make our own.
Maybe. I feel like Charlie's a lord and we just don't realise that he's like Lord Charlie. And he's kind of just like, you know, hiding down here
under the
hobby
radar.
maker. Yeah. But we could have it as our own.
United. Right, so I'm just going to stamp and emboss one of our flowers. So I'm just using one of the 5-petaled ones from the Fancy Florals. So I just used my embossing, my anti-static bag. And I'm not too concerned because I'm going to put pearls over the middle. But if you are worried about misprinting in the centre, obviously using your stamping platform, you can just go back in.
Yeah, of course.
And fill that in if you want.
Yeah.
So we're going to heat emboss using a bit of gold.
Okay.
So just sprinkling that on there. It's going to be gorgeous when it actually
it's really
goes.
Nice. Okay.
So then just grabbing my heat tool.
Yeah.
And we're just going to watch that change.
Yes. Yeah. I can never get bored of watching embossing powder.
Especially with the really dark blues and greens and like purples that we're using. So just heating that up, you can see that change in there and turning really nice and metallic. And obviously we're going to use the gold pearls with this, obviously.
Definitely, they're going to match perfectly.
Obviously you've got your dies to cut these out as well. So I've got 3 of that size and then I've got 4 of the little ones. Couldn't count then. And all I'm going to do is, like I was saying earlier, if you've not got any tools or anything, you can just do it with your fingers. So I'm just layering them all together and we're just creasing downwards with those petals there. And then same with the 4 little ones. Now, if you do prefer, you can obviously cut them out yourself, but when you've got a die, it's completely up to you.
It works with it.
So I tend to, when I'm heat embossing, stamp and heat emboss first and then die cut. But if I am just flat stamping just with the normal ink pad, I'll I will always just die cut all of my flowers out, put them in my stamping platform and stamp them up afterwards, because you're not heat embossing in between. It can just be a little bit time consuming just doing it the opposite way.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So just layering up these 2 together in 2 pairs Just offsetting those petals. I feel like they'd make a nice lily.
Yes, it would, wouldn't it? Yeah. Also reminds me a bit of a lotus flower. You know, if you did them in them paprasha type colours.
Yeah. So then just pressing in the middle of these, and then we'll separate these 3 out. And again, a little dab of hot glue just to pop these 3 together. Running out of glue, and then just pressing in the middle there just to keep that nice pointiness to them.
Yeah.
So then we're going to add these to the card in 2 areas. So I'm going for big one and 2 little over here. So I'm going to go for my big one first. Oh, my glue's got wonky.
Oh yeah, one bit's come up and
there we
feed it back through.
So then just pop in the large one there. And then I just want to get my sentiment on as well, just so that I know where that's going to go.
Yes, okay.
So just trimming one of my foam pads in half. And then I'm just going to pop that on each of the backs of these. So I've used With All Our Love, and I've split it into 2 halves.
Yep.
So we'll pop Our Love at an angle there, I think. And then With All slightly above.
Yeah, great.
And then we're going to go for those 2 little flowers on the opposite corner up here. And then I wanted to add a little bit more of this floral paper that's down here.
Okay, yes.
So I've cut out the same flowers, and I'm going to use these as leaves instead. So not traditionally what you would use your pattern papers for. So then just creasing those again, and we're just going to pop those into the side.
Oh yeah, nice.
So a little dab of hot glue again.
Yep.
Just popping that just in there. Then I've gone for a single one on the opposite side as well. So just getting that under there. And then with my little ones, I think I'm going to go for similar. So I'm tearing in 2s and a 1.
Yeah.
So we'll have a few left over, but obviously you can save them for another project or anything like that. And then we're going to add in a few of those little pearly swirls and our gold pearls as well. So just popping those 2s in either side, and then I think we'll just go for maybe just 1 in the top here, as if it's on that flower. Yeah, that doesn't look too bad. Then just breaking up these little pearly swirls again. Now, if you did want to, you could just leave them really tall.
Yes,
I just want to get the most out of my die cuts.
Yeah.
So I've not got to keep cutting them.
Those trees, just break them up.
So again, just little bits of hot glue just to pop in there.
Yeah.
It's just such an easy to use die set, and it's one that I go back to all the time, these little pearly swirls.
Yeah.
Especially because they look quite elegant as additions, you know,
They do,
they're
don't they?
different to leaves,
Yeah.
but still usable like leaves.
100%. And those flowers as well, I just think they're really outstanding. Doesn't matter if it's the small size or the big size, to kind of mesh them 2 together, I think it works so well.
So we'll just add some little bits into there as well. 5 minutes or?
Gone quick, hasn't it? Always does. What time are you back?
6.
6?
Yeah.
We've got another hour.
So then just add in our glue into the centre for those pearls. And then I think I'm just going to add a couple of little 4mm. So I'll add in some 4mm and some 5s as well. So I think we'll go for our 5 in the middle of the large flower. A bit of extra glue than necessary in there. And then we'll just go for the 2 5s here and then some 4s.
Amazing. Looks so good.
In our little ones as well. Like I say, it's a good job my glue dries clear. But
yeah, exactly.
Excess glue in that one.
Doesn't matter. It's held in place, which is what we want, isn't it?
Until we pick it up.
Well, yeah. But you wouldn't be doing that if it was at home, would you? Like showing it around the kitchen?
Absolutely not.
Just showing the dogs. Like, look at this, what I've done. Now, what an opportunity. I do just need to bring up the graphics for the rose one on its own, because this one has almost completely sold out individually. Once this does sell out, which it's about to do any moment, then you will only be able to get this as part of the bundle. There's only 2 chances left, and we've got 16 of you currently looking at it. Great, obviously, die that creates something like this, and you can see the board that we've got there as well. But remember, of course, it also comes with this design as well, which we've just seen being used, the damask. So the bundle has been very, very popular also. You're getting a great saving on this, so down to £49.99, of course, to be able to get this today, which is brilliant. Lots and lots of you with it in your basket still, so do make sure that, of course, you are checking out on that also. Something else just to give you a quick mention of, because it's also limited stock now, which is the embossing folder. We're very, very limited. Okay, we've got 3 left of these now as well, so final 3 chances to be able to get this. £8.99 back in stock today and about to sell out any second. I've got Rachel, Teresa, New Crafters, Claudine, Jacqueline, Ray, Jane, Sandra. You can't all get it. There's 3 final chances, so it's the first 3 to check out on that. So good luck. Is what
That's
I would
a
be
lot
saying.
of names.
Yeah,
yeah.
they've basically got no chance. Like, it is just 3. So, and this is why I always say, please don't sit and just, you know, enjoy the shows, because that is how, of course, we miss out. Something else that you've all been loving is the pearly swirls that we can see here as well. December was the last time we've seen these. They're back. They're in stock today at just £7.99. Pretty much 3/4 of the stock of these have gone as well on the show. So it's another one that I believe will have sold out today. Also, this duo of paper pads. Of course, it's so popular. It's £9.99 today. This is 96 sheets. Remember, the reason that it's £9.99 is because of the fact, should be £24.98, but it's because you're striking posies. You can see all of those beautiful designs that you get within this. And then also your aged rose, all them gorgeous designs. Instead of having these backing up on each other and these backing up on each other, they're mixed. So you're going to get one on one side, one on the other. Just a printing error, but not really an error, because you're getting the same quality and the same looks. But it means that Hayley's gone, have it for £9.99 instead. So it's a superb deal to be able to get that. The amount of you checking out on this as well is brilliant. 60% of this has gone, so well done to you on that also. That is nearly 100 sheets for £9.99. And don't forget the brand new pearls as well. Remember, if you want any of them individually, because there is 4 different sets, we have got your essential, your metallic, your festive, and we also have your pastel. They are £9.99 individually, but if you go for all 4 of them, you are getting one of them completely for free at the discounted price that you've got there. And what you're going to see, even better when you get it home than what I can show you on the camera, is that they've all got what you were talking about, that AB covering. So it's almost like you've got this sort of Northern Lights effect that's coming out of every single one, with this full rainbow of colours that's dancing off the surface.
Yeah, and obviously depending on what it's positioned around, maybe you've got a bright red paper pad or something like that, it's really going to pick up those colours, and especially the black, like you said, in that collection.
Yeah, that is basically when we all saw them Northern Lights through our phones by taking the picture, isn't it? That you've got actually in that, so that is there as well. So make sure you're checking out on everything, and don't forget there's been the sentiments, the butterflies, the dies. This was also back in stock as well, which has been so popular. So it's all there and it's on the website as well. Hayley's back at 6. You'll have more of a look and totally different bits that are in that show as well. So more different deals and new deals for you to be able to take advantage of. Thank you so much. It's been lovely as always. I'll be back with Jodie in a second. We're back with Tonic, something completely different, and another look at what we showed you in the earlier hour also. See you in a sec.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
At Hobbymaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the Hobbymaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
Registering for a Hobbymaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the Hobbymaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker.
Okay, hello, welcome back. Now, we have got, obviously, well, some bits have completely sold out from the earlier show, which I'm not surprised about, but everything that we still have available is on the website. Now, just before we come back to the brand new die set that we have at the moment, we've got something else to introduce on this show, haven't we? So this is your Pastel Parade and your Spring Has Sprung die set. I find it really hard to say that.
I know, me too. It's like a tongue twister.
Let's say it slowly. We've got both of these come in as a duo, haven't we, today?
We do. So in here, you are going to get, oh, hello, 73 dies.
Crazy, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah. So in this one, you've got 52 dies, and this little one here, you've got 21 dies. Now, these will work alongside your paper pads. They'll also work alongside your rub-ons as well. So what you've actually got in there, you've got the beautiful Easter eggs, the bunny. I love the bunny. I think that bunny is so sweet. But you've got all those different designs in there, and then that one with the 52 in.
Jam-packed, isn't it, that one?
Is all those ones there. And you may note as well the shape of those, because those work alongside the embossing folders that we've got as well.
Of course.
So all those outside edges will work alongside those ones. You've got your bicycle in there. It looks a bit funny at the minute because it's not got its wheels on, but you've got the bicycle in there. You've got all your different little bits in there. So straight away you've got handlebars in there. You've got a seat for the bike as well. You've got plant pots in here. You've got cartouches. You've got your rainbows. So it really is a whole die set that's not only going to work on its own, but work with everything else within the range.
Definitely. And it's $29.99. So
That's
a 40% saving on that.
That's brilliant.
Isn't it just? So yeah, £20 taken straight off. I mean, you look at that set on its own and you're thinking, what, £30 for all of that? But you're getting 2 sets for this price today.
Absolutely. And these will work. I'm just going to show you what they'll work with. Okay. It will work with the embossing folder if you've got that embossing folder. It will also work alongside your rub-ons if you've got your rub-ons, because what it will do, it will cut the elements out of your embossing folders. So absolutely perfect. But as I say, it will work completely on its own.
And so lovely to see these couple of samples that we can see here as well, because look at that Cheryl's put together with a few of those elements, which is absolutely gorgeous. And then we've got that lovely door hanger that we can see here, that wreath or table centerpiece if you wanted it to be, that you might want to create something like this as well. So £29.99 for both of those die sets. And, you know, one of them quite Easter that you'll be picking out and using every single year. The other one, I mean, I just look at it and I think love, I think friendship, I think, you know, anniversaries. It's just beautiful. And then the kind of detailing on the framework and everything like that is just special.
I mean, at the bottom, it can be just gift tags.
Of course it can,
You know, put a little hole in there. You've got beautiful little gift tags as well. You've got your mat and layers to go in there as well. You've got your fake seals for your envelopes as well.
Yeah, and then here is your second set that you're getting as well. So both those two, 40% taken off with them as well. Now, do remember as well, because they are there, of course, on the website, and these embossing folders, there wasn't many of them left, but obviously the fact that they work so perfectly together, I think if you get them, you're going to then want to get these really, aren't you?
Absolutely. So these are your three-dimensional embossing folders, okay? You are going to get both of them, and they're a really deep groove in them. So whether you are using them on their own, whether you're using them alongside those die tags, I mean, for instance, that is that one there.
Yes.
Yeah? So basically, the back has been done with the embossing folder. We've then used the dies to cut them out, and look how they work. You know, just placed on that acetate wrap. Brilliant.
It's just gorgeous. And I think as well, to actually have that die cut, it just gives you that perfection, doesn't it, of the finish when it's cut out. But you also get that second embossing folder.
I love the butterfly.
Yeah, it's really nice.
Do your letterpress techniques with it, cut your butterflies out, put an aperture in there. You don't need a lot more on a card.
No, I don't think so. I mean, you could literally just put a sentiment in front of that, and that would be all you need to do. Or you can see on the back just there, they've popped a ribbon down it, and then the sentiment there, which is a really nice idea. A big amount of the stock of the embossing folders has gone as well, so if you want them, $14.99 today for both of them. Let's also introduce those rub-ons that you said about, because again, they all just work in conjunction with one another, don't they?
So you're going to get two packets, okay? Inside each packet is 2 sheets. Now these are your rub-ons. You've got your lollipop sticks in there. They show up amazingly well on dark coloured card as well.
Brilliant.
But they are the same shape as your dies, your embossing folders, so it literally works across the whole lot.
Yeah, it's fabulous, and it's $4.99. There's 2 sheets in each of them, isn't there? And you're getting that today for £4.99. All of those lovely sentiments, of course, that are in there as well. With You Are Amazing, sending hugs, you know, you've got birthday wishes, so lots and lots of different things and occasions covered in that also. Now, in terms of paper pads, we have also got that duo of the paper pad collection that we can see here with your Spring Has Sprung, which is where you are getting the 2 sizes, your 8x8 as well as your 12x12.
You know I'm a bit of a fiend with papers. Let's have a look at the 8x8s first. You are getting both. You're getting a 12x12 and an 8x8. In your 8x8, you're getting 36 sheets. In your 12x12, you're getting 18, okay? So you're getting 3 of each design in here. On the front, as soon as I turn it around, you've got foiling within here as well. If you've got our tag dies, then these will work in conjunction with these as well. Now, I'm not going to show you all these papers because I'll show you the 12x12s. But the difference is you've got foiling in here. So you've got beautiful hearts in here. Let's find the other ones. You have got rainbows with foiling. You've also got bicycles as well with foiling. So they're your bicycles with foiling. Okay, so that's the difference between the 2 pads and obviously the size. But this here is your 12x12. You're going to get 9 designs, 2 of each. Your carrier sheet has got all the tags on. You can then see how beautiful all these papers are. You've got florals in here. You've got your ginghams in here. You've got your birds. You've got your lace, some more florals. You can see how pretty and vibrant they are. You know, something. Oh, wrong way, right? You've got something a little bit funky in there as well. You've got all your bicycles. Let's get the bicycles the right way round. You've got stripes. As you can see, it's pattern on one side and then a very neutral sort of background on the other.
It's nice to have that choice, isn't it?
It is. You've got spot. You've got bumblebees in there, back to the beginning. But then you've also got a full sheet of ephemera stickers as well.
Yes, yeah, and all of those will just come out and you can use, of course, on everything you're doing. 15.79. Sorry, just literally breathed in too much there. Yeah, literally, I think I was like Bumblebee, and it was just like, oh, okay, love that Bumblebee. We do have another set of paper pads as well that are available on the show. So this is our pastel parade that we've got here, again in a 12 by 12 and an 8 by 8.
Yeah, so exactly the same principle. 36 sheets in your 8 by 8, 18 sheets in your 12 by 12. Your 8 by 8 has foiling as well. So you've got beautiful little love hearts in there. You've then got your chickens. They've got little bits of foiling on their tummies. You've then got in there, come on, where are you?
There you go.
You've got Easter eggs with your foiling. So your foiling in this one is a silver base.
Yeah.
So let's have a look at the designs. So it's easier for you to see on a 12 by 12. All your tags, beautiful. I love how bright these colours are. We've got all the little bunting in there. We've got chevrons, we've got Easter eggs, we've got love hearts, harlequin. You've got little. I love
little bunnies.
I like that as wallpaper.
Yes.
I'd have that as wallpaper in the nursery.
Yeah.
I think it's beautiful.
It is.
You've then got your grandma's sheets. You've got your butterflies. Love the rabbits. I mean, that's perfect for a 1-2-year-old's birthday card. But yeah, on the other side it says Easter. You've got your gingham, you've got some more eggs in there, but then you've got all your ephemera sheets as well. So you've got tags, sentiments, you know, stickers with your chicks on and everything else.
You couldn't fit any more on, could you? It's
literally
it's
full.
full.
It's absolutely jammed packed.
And that is discounted £13.99 for that duo as well. Penelope, I think you've just sent in a message as well. Hello. Saying, hi Jodie and everyone in the studio. Just wanted to say how happy I've been with everything from Tonic across the board. The quality is second to none. Thank you so much. It's always lovely to hear from everybody at home as well.
It's why I work for
Yeah.
The quality withstands me, pen, so that's all right.
That sums it up.
It does.
It withstands Jodie?
Yep.
It will withstand everything. Should we come back to the low pack tape? A lot of this has gone, but we've still got a little bit left and available at the moment. Of course, 4 packs with the duo in, down to £9.99 today.
10 metres on each roll. So 20, 40, 60, 80 metres of low tack tape. This is the best tape you'll ever try. I can guarantee once you've tried it, you'll be back for more. It's a superb tape, okay? It is a tissue tape, so it's easy to tear. Reuse it over and over again. And when you do run out for your DIY, use it for masking your skirtings off. I do.
It's how much as well that usually when I see people using low tack tape, they're sort of like rubbing it against them to try and get the tack off. And with this, because it's got that perfect tack, it just doesn't damage the cardstock.
I have never known any card get its surface took off with this. You can use it on glitter card, you can use it on metallic card, paper, you know that sugar paper we used to have at school, that really stuff. Yeah, it doesn't even take the surface off of that. It's a really, really good tape.
Really good. And I think when you showed that little trick before about easily being able to find the end, that's just another great thing about it, to stop the frustration. So it's all been thought about, and that is there at £9.99. Oh, something we didn't introduce in the earlier show because we ran out of time is the red liner tape. We've got the 5 packs of this.
Yeah, and this is your broad, this is your 12mm.
Oh, amazing. Okay. So thick.
So it's a really, really thick tape. Now you are going to get 5 of these. There's 5 metres on each. Okay, so straight away you've got 10, 25 metres. I was right in the first instance. Don't question yourself, Jodie, just go with it. 25 metres of your low tack tape. Now, straight away, one of the other things, individually packed.
Yes. Yeah.
So you know what it's like at home. You buy low tack tape and it's so sticky on the outer perimeter. It collects everything from dog hair to dust to you name it. And it's normally all covered around the side. With it individually packed, it basically means they don't get dirty. Yeah, really, really good rolls. These here, save them for your furniture. The brill to put under the legs of your tape. They're absolutely brilliant for that.
There you go, so you can use that bit as well. They are down today, should be £13.75, down to £9.99 to get all 5 of those rolls. And you just know it's super strong. Obviously, it's great for your shakers, everything like that. It's an absolute essential. I mean, all your boxes now that come from Amazon always has your red line, doesn't it, on the back? Because it just keeps it stuck together.
Absolutely does.
And it's, you know, it's secure and it's safe. So for things even like your packaging, it's really, really good for. So a super deal, 10% gone immediately of that, but it is here, it's available, and it's in stock in that thicker size that we've got here. We've got as well today, for the first time ever on our shows here at Hobbymaker, the trimmer, and we've got it at an amazing launch price for us.
Yeah, I've not seen this for a long, long time.
Yeah.
This is it's a take on the super trimmer, but it's a smaller version of, okay? Now this is what they're calling the V-blade trimmer. The difference is it doesn't have the extension on this side here. Your super trimmer has a 5 centimetre extension board here. This doesn't. It does come with 2 orange blades. This is mine from home. Okay, it comes with 2 orange cutting blades on this, but it still extends. You know,
exactly.
So
really far out.
This little trimmer, let's face it, it's narrow. You know, it is A4 in length, but it's a narrow. Yeah. But look, it extends to 41 centimetres. On this long extension bar, so that you can stick your A3 card in there, nice and supported as well. You know, really, really nice to have that ultra long extension bar.
Definitely, and it's great. I think that you've got your grids as well.
Yep.
You've got your inches and your centimetres, but nice having those 3 different places as well, just to get the perfect measurement.
It's exactly the same as the super trimmer, but in a small version. I wish I could go like that.
It's not easy, is it? I was down at the campsite the other day, and I've got some friends that have been trying to do, the shakes. And the issue is then if you eat anything, because now they've done shakes for a while, they're allowed like 1 meal a day. But then that 1 meal a day, you're like, oh my gosh, how do you stop? So yeah, not easy. We need to be a trimmer. So you've got that there at £12.99 today to be able to take that. Still got some availability on the corner rounders as well, where you've got 2 different sizes.
On these, honestly, because these make a matte and layer look expensive, and all you've used is your guillotine. You're going to get a 5mm and a 10mm corner in here. You can tell the difference even without cutting, because on the handle it actually tells you whether it is a 5mm or a 10mm. It's actually embossed into the actual handles, so you
helpful,
can
isn't it?
You can see that. So let's have a card.
You want some cards? Yeah.
So let's take one of the greeting cards, okay? Let's have a 10mm on one side. So place it in so that it's level and punch. I'm not going to show you yet. I'm going to do the other one as well. So we have got a little one, a big one, a 5mm, a 10mm. But it makes such a difference, because if you look at the other side of the card, that's what it would have looked like if I'd just used the card on its own. But just by putting those corners on, it does make it look that little bit more expensive.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it? Definitely. Just rounding them off is just lovely, and it's seconds, isn't it? Just by popping them into those punches and doing that as well. You get both the sizes today for £8.99, so a really, really good price. Now, let's come across, though, to the brand new die set that we have got on the show today. This is the Sweet Spring Basket that we've got, which we just love. I think everybody who's seen this has just fallen in love with it, haven't they?
It's just such a nice die set.
Yes.
Now, in there, you can make baskets. You can use it with the strawberries. You can do the beets, your turnip, your parsnips, your carrots. They're all included within the collection. Turn them upside down, make them into florals.
So clever.
Where they're just made into simple tulips. Add some more petals on the side and make them into a bigger flower, So what you're going to get in your collection is all these dies here. You've got the possibility of making just the basket. So therefore, is it a plant pot? Has it got toiletries in it? Has it got afternoon tea in it? Basket can have anything.
Exactly.
But then you've got all these. Now they're going to allow you to make your strawberries. So you can see here that we've got strawberries. You can make your carrots. So maybe your grandfather is he's got a nursery, he's got a allotment. So in the bottom of here, he could have seeds in there. Exactly. He could have his Worthingtons in the bottom. But this is a sort of a two-part box. So in each of them, whether it be the strawberries or the carrots or the turnips, whatever, you've got this style gift box. So size-wise, Ferrero Rocher. Yeah, but let's face it, one Ferrero Rocher ain't going to cut the mustard, is it? No. So if I take the top out of there, in the bottom there, you could fill it with Ferrero Rochers or universal size indicator 2 chocolate oranges. Okay, but really, really, I love the carrots. There's something really different about the carrots. So you can have the solid one. You can have it solid. You don't have to have it as a gift box, but you can have it as a gift box by using the alternate die like that there. I love it.
Yeah, I think it's just absolutely brilliant. And it is down to the lowest price you can get this from anywhere, £29.99 for you to be able to get this. And every single one of those samples that we've seen as well, they just look so different because you've got just the box if you want. You know, you can have it just a basket that's full or as a hamper, but then by putting those different elements in, it just changes it up so much. And those lovely flowers that you popped on with the strawberries earlier
so
as well.
you've even got these strawberry flowers in there. So this little die right at the top here is actually going to give you your strawberry flowers. Pretty, and then you've got all the leaves in there as well. But you've also got sentiments in there as well. So your sentiments, let's have a look. Let me get my eyeballs on.
Nice little play
we've
on
got
words,
sweet gift, we've got keep calm and carrot on, and very nice as well.
Exactly. So all of that there today, brand new at £29.99. Should we come back across to more of a demo?
Absolutely.
Yes?
Let's go for it.
You can always watch back the first show, of course, as well, that we did an hour ago, about an hour and 20 ago now, because we did have that initial demo on that. But it's great to see, of course, how this all comes together and the different elements that we have also.
So this time I'm going to go carrots.
Okay.
Nice. Now you do have that die there that's going to give you a solid carrot or parsnip or beet, whatever. But then you've got this one here that's got the flat top, and that is actually going to create your gift box style. Okay, you can see there's all the deboss lines on there as well, so it is going to look like a proper sort of beet. Now we're going to start with the bottom. Now the difference with the carrot versus the strawberry, let me get my strawberry. Can you see the carrot doesn't have a hexagon at its base? Where your strawberry has a little base, this one doesn't, because it needs to go down to a peak. So go through and bend all your sides, literally do them nice and tight, because what you're going to do is you're going to start with this section here and put your glue right down to the very tip, okay? And you're going to come in and you're literally going to line up right to the very peak onto the little line. Now, I like to do this in pairs because it allows one time to be able to dry a little bit before you try and stick the next one on. So right down to the peak. Make sure it's nice and level. Just push that up a little bit. There we go. Now, what we've done with this is we've actually just come over the top and we've used the pumpkin card, but then we've just come and distressed it a little bit with just a little slither of ink over the top, just to dirty them up a little bit. So placing that one onto there as well. That one's not level, look. Let's just level that one out. So now this has had a little bit of time to dry. It's not 100% dry, but it does mean that I can just handle it a little bit. Bring in that one. And then we're going to come and just put the last one on there, and we're going to let that just sit for just a bit, just to actually adhere. So we're going to start with the actual lid now. So the lid you are going to stick around one of the hexagon bases, okay? Now I have already gone in there and just moulded these over my craft pick just to give them that little bit of a curve in the card so that it's easier to put together. One of the things with this die set is the little glue tabs are huge.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're really easy to be able to grab hold of. Okay, so bringing in the little hexagon, and I'm going to put my adhesive on them all so that it can start going tacky.
Yeah.
Just all the way. Now we do have this glue on the show as well. Yeah, at a really, really good price.
Exactly.
So let's bring the base in now. So over the top, up to the line, and then your next one in, glue tabs under, up to the line. And you're just going to work your way around that shape, just adding all those glue tabs in underneath because they need to fold in. So we're just working round all those different little edges.
Yep.
Weight of card 216 is better for this because you are moulding and shaping it. So we're going to put that to one side so that can dry. So let's bring the bottom of our carrot. Now we're going to place our adhesive onto that bit.
Perfect.
And you're going to bring that all the way round onto itself. And you're just going to hold that for just a minute so that that can actually take hold. And this is where we now start to shape that top section.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I just bring that forward a little bit so I can get my nozzle in. Put my adhesive on. I do 3 at a time so that the glue can start to go off.
Yeah.
And then literally concentrate on the top tab. Don't worry about the next tab. Just concentrate on that top one and the other one will find its own little home.
Okay, lovely.
So that one, just pull it out a little bit and line it up. And you can see that it all just follows through, all the way through there. And this one.
Just pop that on.
Now, if you're wanting pegs as well, just put a peg on it. It will hold it nice and firm for you.
Yeah.
So let me just continue now doing the next 3. I think Ellie's just fallen off a chair.
I was basically
So
I was trying to find some mini pegs and fell off a chair.
So let's bring in the next one. Just on that top one. Just work all the way around. Do it sort of systematically. I do 3 and then another 3. It's all the way around there. And then we're just going to put that one to one side so that can start to actually go off. And let's go on to our actual lid.
Okay.
The lid, really easy. Just stick your glue onto those little glue tabs. Once again, 3 at a time.
Yeah, and like you mentioned before, they're good sizes of glue tabs, aren't they?
The
so
brill.
It does make it really easy in that sense.
The brill. So now just bend that, not bend that glue tab, just bend that in so that the bottom one is level and the top one will find itself.
Yeah.
And we're just working all the way around. Now, a carrot has a different leaf to a strawberry.
Okay.
So we are actually using these ones. Yeah.
Right, yeah.
But they will also work as a strawberry leaf as well.
Okay.
Because you can actually do them. And it does look like a strawberry leaf.
Yes, yeah.
Yeah. So let's bring in that one. So while we're holding that one, I can start to add my adhesive onto those.
Yeah.
Let's bring that one back because it's not quite stuck. Work our way all the way around here. Remember, this is going to be the top of my cat carrot.
Okay.
There. And then the last one we've not got glue on. Oh, we have. Not up to the edge. And that one into there. So that there is the top of said cat carrot. Let's put that to one side. And come back to the bottom half. Now you've got glue tabs here.
Yeah.
These glue tabs are going to go in on itself. And this is going to give you a nice firm top. Okay, so just go in, add your adhesive on the underside. like so. And then these will fold in on themselves. Okay.
Right, yeah.
Now, if you do have pegs, this is the time to get them out.
Yeah, to pop them on.
This is the time to stick your pegs on there and just let the pegs do their job.
Yes, definitely.
Okay? But obviously, I forgot my pegs.
Yeah, that's fine.
You know.
You got your fingers.
Absolutely. So we're just holding all those down until they actually take.
Yeah.
And that is going to give us the base of that carrot. And then this top simply goes on our carrot, okay? And we're going to add now, we'll just hold it, we're going to add our little leaves onto the top. So let's bring in our leaves. Now what we have done on this top one, we've actually added some of our shimmer pen onto there as well, just to give it a bit of bling.
Yeah.
So we're going to add...
It's always worth just looking on the brand pages as well for anything extra, you know, that we've sort of mentioned.
So I'm just bringing those in.
Yep.
We're going to add the others alternates now as well.
Okay.
So the baby ones
nice.
onto the top. Now once those are dry, I will give them a little bit of a curl, just to give them a bit more realistic looking. Okay, so that there is the beginning
Amazing.
of our little basket. Okay, so I've now got 2 of the carrots with lids. I've got 2 of the carrots with the base.
Yeah.
So let's start to make our basket.
Okay.
The basket is as easy as the day's long. Okay, it literally is 5 cuts and it's done.
Yeah.
So straight away, you've got a die that looks like this. You've only got 2 score lines on it, the little tab there, and then the bottom, okay? So just go through, just bending these. Now the weight of this, 240 for this, you know. You do want your basket to be nice and firm. So like so. So you've then got your base that has the little nibbles out the side that match the actual die itself. So bringing this in now.
Yeah.
I'm going to bring the base in, so make sure that the bottom of that little curve completes, and then you know it's in the right place.
Yes.
So bring in the next one in, making sure that that's in the right place. And we're going to just work our way around. Now we're going to do something a little bit different with this one to what we did in the first instance.
Okay.
We're actually going to do some paper weaving on this one as well.
Nice. All right.
Just to bring a little bit more difference out.
And I think that's the thing, the different sort of techniques or decoration you do on the baskets just almost transforms it. Same die set, but something totally different you've created.
And the fact it doesn't have to be a fruit basket.
No, not at all.
It can be something different.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'm going to flip that over, and I'm going to bring another base in now and add another base inside of that. So that's going to hide where my glue tabs are, but it's also going to give you the stability in the base that you need. If you wanted to put something a little bit more heavy in there, so that's just going to cover my glue tabs, okay?
Yeah.
And the other glue tabs, these top ones, we're just going to add our adhesive onto those top edges, like so. And then you're going to bring up those little edges, and you're just going to hold them just into those corners. Just all the way around, like so. And that there is the beginning of our basket. Yeah. So all we've done is we've taken some strips of paper, card, whatever.
Okay.
Okay. We're just going to start to weave
just
in and out of these little brackets here. Let's stick that one.
And because they've got those quite good gaps, it's quite easy to do that, isn't it?
It is. So we're just literally bringing that now on that back one there, just bringing it down to the bottom. On that back one, I'm going to stick that on the inside there. Okay, so we're just going to bring that, and I'm just holding that on that inside edge first of all.
Okay.
And then I can continue to weave in and out of all my little spaces. Bring it right down to the bottom there. So let's get another one. Bring another one, its friends in.
His little friend.
Absolutely. Stick one on the top. Just hold that for a minute so it doesn't burst open. Now I know that that is going to go under there, so let's put a little bit of glue onto that one because that's going to stick behind there. So let's just be a little bit gentle so that it pulls through. There we go. And we're just going to work our way. Talk about be gentle, Jodie. Do as you say, not as you do. Let's just pull him back a bit.
Yeah, stick it back on.
Come on, stay there with your friend. Sometimes it's the only person I hear all day when I talk to myself. So pull that through. And then this one, we're literally going to cut that one to length because that's going to be the back of our little basket.
Yeah.
So let's just give that one a little bit of a trim.
Yeah.
I'm just going to bring that onto there.
Perfect.
Level that down. Take that excess out because there's too much excess in there. So we've got just going around, weaving in. Now I'm going to continue and weave another piece in.
Okay, lovely.
If you just want to have a natter while I'm
Something that we have managed to add into the show as well is the aqua pens, so the shimmer pens that you saw Jodie using on the top of the carrots. So we have got those available on the show if you'd like to get them. Now we've got your sunlit sienna that we can bring in for you to be able to get. So we've got a nice little mix here. So these are the sunlit sienna. This is where you are getting the 2-pack that you can see in this one. £7.98 to be able to get them. And you can see they look absolutely beautiful when they're there. This should be priced at £7.98, but we are going to be taking them even lower for you to be able to get these. So instead of £7.98 today, let's bring your shimmer pens down to £5.99. Sorry, so that is £3 pretty much per one that you are able to get. And they're just fantastic, aren't they? The amount of shimmer that they actually bring to everything when you pop them on.
They're absolutely brilliant. And those ones there have got a beautiful bronze tone to them as well. Really nice if you're wanting to use things like our rose gold cardstock. It looks really, really nice.
It'd be quite nice on like your parsnips or something like that as well, wouldn't they? So yeah, that's a great price on those at £5.99. We've also got another set that is available for you as well that we'll bring to you. So you can see this here. So this one is your Midas touch that you've got. So more gold in this one rather than the copper.
Absolutely. These are all gold tones. Really, really nice. If you're using our Harvest Gold cardstock, then this matches the Harvest Gold amazingly well.
Lovely. And we'll match the price. We'll take them down again, 2 of those pens to £5.98 for you to be able to get them. So 2 completely different colours, but obviously they do the same thing with them being the shimmer pens that you are seeing there. So great additions to be able to, of course, add into your baskets today as well. Now, which one would you like to look at? Yeah, the brand new one, yes, of course. So let's come back just having a look at the board of the brand new die set that we've got here, because we are talking 31 dies within this. And obviously you can see from the earlier demonstration, if you was with us on the earlier show, and with what Jodie is doing now, just how easily this all comes together, from that basket to, of course, the extras. So those lovely embellishments, those flowers that we're seeing, the great way that you can build up your vegetables, from your carrots to your beetroots to your parsnips. You've got your strawberries there. Take them upside down and suddenly they become tulips. Build them up with other bits of foliage and they become different flowers. So you can do an amazing amount of different things, of course, with this. And today it's £29.99. And the other thing I think about is making and selling, because if you have a craft store, for example, and people see this, they're going to be straight on your stall because they're different, they're dynamic, you know, you've got that 3D nature, but on top of that, it's easy to actually create yourself, but you could sell, I think, for quite a decent price as well.
Oh, absolutely. You know, if you're selling your boxes, try and team up with somebody who maybe is selling handmade chocolates and things like that.
Good idea.
And do a cross promotion between each other. You know, let's face it, you'll be selling them. You could sell them, I don't know, at 50 pence less, and she could be selling her chocolates at 50 pence less. Yeah.
Yeah. It works, doesn't it?
It really does make a difference. So all I'm doing now is we're going to make the actual lip that goes around the top. So I'm just bending and folding all my little glue tabs, okay? So you're going to join these together in a big long line.
Yeah.
And this is going to formulate the top of your box. It's going to give it a nice little lip. And the lip is there. These little brackets that I'm folding here are the lip that's going to hold your top on.
Right, brilliant.
Okay?
Yeah.
So let's stick these together.
Do remember as well that we do have the glues on the show, as Jodie mentioned. So if you do want to get the two glues, that duo that Jodie's been using throughout the shows, then we've got them at a great discounted price today as well. They should be almost £20. We've got them instead today at £13.99 for you to have them 120ml in each of these, and just such a fantastic, fantastic glue that you'll always be seeing used. On top of that, we do have the duo of the precision nozzles, so you can screw these onto this, and it just means that you get something that really does have that precision. You can get that fine tip to be able to get the use everywhere. And you said with glitter, that's a real favourite to kind of use this with as well. And that's £9.99 for the duo of those as well. So just make sure you know they're available on the show also.
Right, so you've also got a beautiful decorative border
that's pretty,
in this collection as well, okay? So I'm going to stick my borders onto my top before I go any further, because it's nice to be able to put pressure against the cardstock so that you know that you've got that nice firm adhesion going on there. Now, if you've got a paper punch, maybe you want to add little extra flowers onto there. Maybe you want to add Nouveau drops into there as well. You know, you can really go to town on how you want to decorate.
Yeah.
So just put in those little brackets on. Now, they're going to serve two purposes. They're going to not only make it look pretty, but they're going to add strength into the actual finished item as well. So let's place that one onto here. And then this one onto this side. Now we're going to stick these together in a big long line, and we're just going to let it sit for a minute while we have a look at the handle.
Yeah.
So let's stick that one. Turn it over onto its friend, and then I'm just going to lift the whole thing and stick the other end so that that can be sticking as well while we do the other bit, because I don't want those stress corners to actually break like they did on the last one.
Very true. Okay.
So let's just put that one to one side. Now, you've got a die that's going to create little, I'd say, centimetre circles.
Yes.
And then ones that are about 2 centimetres wide.
Yeah.
So you're going to cut 4 of your little circles.
Okay.
And you're going to stick those together. So you're literally going to be just placing them one on top of the other, like so. And you're going to end up with a stack. So you're going to do 2 stacks, and you're going to have 4 of the larger circles as well. Okay. So looking at the handle, your handle, you're going to need double strength in your handle, because let's face it, this is going to be held, this is going to be moved backwards and forwards, so you need to double your cardstock. So just bring in that in.
I think we just had a message from Michelle about the glue as well that we're seeing you using at the moment. Michelle said, "Hi ladies, just to say the Nouveau glue is brilliant. So are the nozzles. Makes life a lot easier to stick things down."
I agree. So while this glue is wet, you're going to train your card now. Okay? Because if you try and train your card when it's dry, then you're going to end up with a crease.
Right, yeah.
Okay, so do it while your card is wet. Okay, so take one of your large discs, put the small disc into the middle, take your handle, place it over that little disc.
Yep.
I've got that slightly misaligned. You see how that's misaligned there? So we just trim out that little circle.
Okay.
I've put it down too far and it won't actually move on that because you're making a little paper rivet here, okay? That's better. It's gone straight over the top. So let's bring that back in. Stay there where I've put you. And then this one. You're going to take your next circle and you're going to place it straight over the top. So this here is going to allow this to move when it's dry.
Okay.
So bring that one in. A little bit of glue on there. Place your circle in. And place your next one over the top. So we're going to let that dry now. So coming back to this. These little brackets are going to fold in on themselves.
Right, yeah.
Okay, you've got a lovely little mitered corner in there. You've got a mitre and you've got a straight edge. You're going to put the straight edge down first. Okay, so put your straight edge down. Put your adhesive on there. So that folds down. Your mitre will come into place, and then you can grab your two little semicircles below and make sure that they're perfectly aligned with each other, and then you know that everything is in the right place, okay?
Yep.
So just hold on to those little semicircles there. So that's one side. Coming round to the other one. You're going to place that one over there, and then bring that one down. Bring your semicircles in. Make sure your semicircles are in the right position. And then that side is right. So we're just going to hold that one. And you can see that these semicircles are actually going to give you a ledge.
Yeah, exactly.
They give you a ledge onto which your shelf is going to sit. Okay, so let's get that one in. Get the glue onto there.
Yeah.
And the same with this one. I had to think which side that needs to go on as well. So that is just going to sit inside of there. That one is going to sit in the inside of that one. So you always remember your mitre has got to come to the top side.
Yeah.
Yeah. So get that one into place. And then that one. Get the mitre in there. And once those semicircles are in the right position, you can then just place this onto your desk and just make sure that all your four quadrants are just pushed down into the right position, okay? Now those little quadrants in each of those corners are there to stop your actual shelf from falling through.
Yes, of course.
Okay, so we've taken the hexagon. It's the same hexagon as we used for the flower top.
Yeah.
Okay, so taking that, we're going to place this onto here. Okay, now you'll have sat and you'll have let yours dry.
Yeah.
I've not got time to let mine dry. It is a snug fit. Okay, so once you've got them all in, come on, let's have you. There you go. I've got my little corners in there. Got the top of my shelf that's going to sit into there. Have a play with your handles. You can see that that is moving. Yeah. So I know that my actual handle is going to move on my basket.
Yeah, it's very clever to have created that as well, isn't it? So you've actually got that movement.
So that is going to come and sit on either side of my basket.
Yeah.
So let's just hold that for just a moment. So don't squash it too much. Just get hold of it either side. You can see I've got my fingers just under the lip.
Yeah.
And then we have got
perfect, isn't it?
1 carrot, 2 carrots, 3, 4. We're going to have a little bit of cheeky lace. Okay. We've got one of the little tags. So we've got keep calm and carrot on.
Yep.
So let's just take, I'm just going to double that up so it's as pretty on the front as it is on the back. And we're going to bring that lace in. Let's bring that. And we're just going to give that a little bit of a lacy top there. And then to finish it off, you've also got in there your little flower dies that's going to give you those beautiful little florals in there. If you've got a embossing mat, then use your embossing mat, but I don't. So let's just go through and just give each of those petals a little bit of a shape, just like so. You can then mount these flowers up. So you've got little flowers for the corners, maybe add in Nouveau drop or 2 into the collection as well. But you can make those little flowers up just to add maybe just a couple.
Yeah, definitely.
Just onto your corners. And then you have got,
amazing.
That, I want to stick it on there so you can see it. You've got the beautiful little basket. I think they're brilliant.
I do.
It's so universal. I mean, let's face it, we do pretty baskets, but this one can be so universal. Grandad, allotment owners, gardeners. I could do that for my son. It'd be over the moon if I stuffed it full of seeds.
100%. That's the thing, and you can do that. You can put so many different things in. There's like subscriptions at the moment as well, where they send you something each month. You know, where you can actually plant the thing that's perfect each month. It could be then that you sort of putting some of those in, or you're giving that subscription, but in a really nice way. So there's it's just amazing, and I just love that you've actually got the 2 boxes in one, because not only have you got the large box in the bottom, but you've got it in the carrot, in the strawberries as well. So it's just superb. And for just £29.99 today. So it's the best price you get. It is a today price, with it being our launch here at Hobbymaker on that as well. Now, a few people have asked to have another look back at the initial die set we also brought at the top of this hour. So this is your Pastel Parade and your Spring Has Sprung that you're getting here. You can see that you are getting a lot of dies. I mean, this one alone had over 50, didn't it? 52 dies on this, where you're seeing so many labels, your butterflies, your hearts.
I love all the different bits that are in there.
I do.
So you've got something very, let's face it, lovey-dovey, pretty and nice. You've got basic tags in there, so you could grunge them up and do whatever. You've got a die in there that's going to give you a bicycle. Reminds me of my bike, my old, what do you call it? Was it Griffin? Chopper.
Yes, that's what it is, isn't it?
My old chopper. I used to have a red chopper with gear stick in the middle, until I fell off and nearly took my head off. Oh, gosh. But, you know, you've got the bicycle in there as well. It could be an old bike, it could be a modern bike, it could be Parisienne or Paris with the Eiffel Tower. There's just loads of different ways that you can play with them.
And then there is the second set that you can see here as well, where you've got that lovely Happy Easter, you've got so many different eggs, but I also love the bows, you know, in this, because that's actually really difficult to see something like that in the die.
Now that bow there, if you cut a square and put that over the bow of the square, it looks as if it's been wrapped.
Yes, of course.
Yeah, so really think about getting those corner rounders. Doing the square, putting it behind there, and it actually gives you a gift wrap.
Yeah, which is fabulous, isn't it? So both of those today are down to £29.99. Should have been £49.99, so a £20 saving on those to be able to get them. Something else as well, the low-tack tape. So many people have come through with this. We haven't got much left at all on this, so I just wanted to give you a quick reminder before the end of the show, because you are getting 80 metres of low-tack tape. It's absolutely amazing. It's the perfect amount of tack to not damage, of course, any of your cards at all.
It's amazing stuff. It really is. So if I just take that out, it's one of those follow the finger.
Yes.
I can see Craft Perfect. I can see Craft Perfect. All the way round until it's not perfect.
There it is.
and that's where your end is.
Exactly, and that's easy then just to pop it up. So while stock lasts is where we are with this, £9.99 today for 80 metres of that. One other thing that's available on the show as well is the glass mat, which of course you'd have seen over there, you demo in with, you always have it with you, don't you? And it's an A3, so it's a really good sort of surface space to be able to have.
If you want a table protector, the glass mat is your baby. If you're wanting a work surface, your glass mat's your best friend. If you're wanting to ink, stain, and be able to clean up, your glass mat's your best friend. Yeah. It's a really universal product.
Yeah, absolutely. And you'll always see it being used. That's the thing with this as well. Plus, we have a discount on it today. So instead of $29.99, we'll take it down to $22.98. $22.99, I think it is, for you to be able to get that as well. And you can just see there, it's so easy as well to be able to sort of get all your measurements for your different cards and everything like that also. So
I tend to use the measurements on the right-hand side more than any other measurements on that glass mat, because it means I can centralise something and find out what size mat and layer I need to cut for it to sit on. It's
perfect. And it's never been here before. So this is the lowest price point that it's ever been at. It has been at a discount once before or twice before at $24.99, but today, lowest price ever at $22.99. Have a look back on the website as well at everything else. Remember, we've got the red liner tape, obviously we've got the glue, we've got the precision tips, we've got the corner rounders, as well as all of these different paper bundles, embossing folders. There's a lot there that we've managed to get through, as well as that amazing new die set. You're back at 8 o'clock.
I am with Mr. Bradford.
Mr. Dave Bradford. He is here and he is ready to go. Have a look on the website as well at everything that we've brought so far today, because we've had that gorgeous show as well from Dreamees. There was lots of new bits in that, as well as bestsellers back. And Studio Light, of course, kicked off the show today, so all of that is there on the website, but you're going to get another look at it next, because Hazel and Dave are up right after this, ready to go, and literally like doing a little dance. I'm back tomorrow at the same time, so I'll see you at 1. We've got a lovely show tomorrow, Crafter's Companion, Hunky Dory, we've got Paper Dynamics, so it's another jam-packed day, so I'll see you then, and have a lovely rest of your day.
At Hobbymaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. Hobbymaker, let's get crafting.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Registering for a Hobbymaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the Hobbymaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
At Hobbymaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay £4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is £4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Hi everyone, good afternoon. Hope you're having a lovely bank holiday. Here we are till 9 o'clock tonight. We're Hobbymaker, thanks to Shez. She's back tomorrow at 1 and I'm with you till 9 and the lovely Hazel's here.
I am.
Welcome back.
Hi.
With Studio Light, her hat on for Studio Light today, that fantastic Netherlands-based company. Brilliant collection coming up. This is what you can see though between now and 9. Maybe you've been out all day enjoying whatever weather's come your way. Bit of a mixed bag today, isn't it?
Yeah,
Otherwise.
it is.
Yeah. Well, staying with us, unwind, and we'll see you through the rest of the evening with Janine's Mindful Art. New from Studio, our brand new collection from Studio Light. Absolutely love it. That's coming up next. 6 o'clock back in stock. It's crafty deals from the Dreamees. Hayley is here with more bargains. 7 o'clock, brand new Hahnemühle. Now that eco-friendly paper company from Germany. We've got some brand new pads that you've not seen before for sketching and also for watercolouring. And then finally, our last show of the night is last chance to grab Tonic's brand new die sets with the lovely Jodie between 8 and 9. So I hope you can stick with us for, if not all of it, most of it, if you can. Get in touch, email the show or get in touch via the website where you've got the Contact the Studio bar. You can send messages in. We'd love to hear from you. Now, Janine's new collection.
Yes.
I've not seen Janine's work before. It's very, very beautiful and also very thought-provoking. It's very kind of faith-led and very passionate and beautiful artwork.
Absolutely stunning. So Jenine will do a collection probably once a quarter-ish.
Yeah.
And I love this one because it's versatile and it can lean this way or it can lean that way and there's lots of things, lots of different looks from the same collection.
Well, lots of the verses and lots of the words and the phrases and verses that have been used can be taken in different ways. Thought-provoking, positivity, faith, all of those things are addressed with this collection, so I think it's going to appeal to an awful lot of you. So much so that already 25% of the big stock of this has gone, and bearing in mind maybe you were out this afternoon doing things with the family, maybe you haven't seen it before until now. Now, the main collection, the whole thing, is $119.99, which is a great, great price. It should be $156, so you're looking at about a £37 saving, and it's also on split pay, which is even better news. That means if you fancy it, to get the whole thing today, which includes paper pads, it includes beautiful vellums, stamps, masks, dies, it's all in there. The whole thing on split pay means you only have to pay the first payment today, interest-free and fee-free, which is £29.99, okay? If you want to pay in full in one go, that's fine, £119.99, ECXC03. ECXC03 is your item number for it. Should we break it down? Because you can buy individuals and you can also buy smaller bundles as well, including just the die bundles, which I've got just here for you. Now this is where the jigsaw is. Now the die's on their own. Let me just show you this. The jigsaw, obviously that can mean that you can make any picture, any artwork, whether it's your own or whether it's a picture from a pad or whatever, or even a picture from a camera or from a phone, can be made into a jigsaw. Now that's in the bundle. This next one is in the bundle as well, which has got this beautiful archway. Now this could be for weddings, it could be for anything, couldn't it?
Yeah, a country wedding in, you know, like one of the hotels in the country with that would just look stunning.
Now the jigsaw die on its own is on the right of the screen there. That's JX6 S62, £14.99 if you want that one on its own. If you want this one, you can buy that separately as well, but the bundle is on the left-hand side of the screen, which will include the jigsaw and this with all the foliage. I presume the foliage you could decorate around the arch.
And if you flip that around, you'll get a little example on the back there of just some of the flowers poked in, because it's got like little cut marks in.
Yeah.
If you want to bring that one in, you can see you can get really creative with your inks on there. You can put like moss effects. There's your cut lines. So you can be poking that foliage in halfway up the pillars and getting some really good effects.
And you've created that from just plain cardstock?
Just
with inks?
plain cardstock, yeah.
It looks like an ancient concrete archway, doesn't it?
But
Really
then
lovely.
maybe you do another one and you do it in greys and get a cleaner, crisper look, a newer set of pillars.
Okay, yeah, absolutely.
The choice is yours.
And then the final set of dies in the bundle, this will be in the big collection obviously as well, all of it will be, is this one, which is going to give you, as you can see here, smaller dies. You've got almost like an ATC size rectangle.
Yep.
You've got the label there, you've got the foliage and the twigs and the flourish there as well. So all three of those, that works out to $13.33 per die if you split it equally into three. $39.99 if you want the dies on their own. That's a £10.98 saving by buying the bundle as a bundle, okay? Now this is FLXC52 for all three of them. And just to show you the die cuts, because Hazel's very kindly done that for me on the board. There we go. Really detailed, really different too. I love the little
the little jigsaw pieces. They're brilliant, aren't they?
Really cute. Then you've got the archway on its own, or in the bundle, or in the big bundle. Like to give something to, everyone's budget. Everyone's pocket's different, obviously. And then I think one of my favourite things, I used to, once I designed a jewellery pendant made out of jigsaw pieces, so you could put it together, family circle.
Oh, that's brilliant.
So I love jigsaws for that reason. So that on its own, remember, is $14.99, or in the bundle, it's only $39.99 for all three sets.
Is it worth pointing out that that's an A6 size, so about 4 by 6 inches. So it's a really, like a standard photograph size.
Great for photos.
Yeah.
Right, now, the designer paper pad bundle we've got for you. Now, this is something special. This is really full on and beautiful. You get 5 pads. Now, I'll start with the 12 by 12, which is the biggest, obviously. In here, you've got 12 designs and 6 of 2 double-sided sheets, actually. So they're 12 by 12, but look at them. The artwork is amazing. And it gives you lots of open space to be creative.
It does. So great for scrapbookers because you've got that perfect 12 by 12 size, but cutting them down maybe to, you'll be getting 4 6 by 6 pieces out of there. You're getting toppers. Some of the scenes, you've got the beautiful script going in the background.
And look at all these elements. You can cut those out as well with your craft knife or with a pair of scissors or whatever. You've got a wishing well in there. You've got verses in there as well. There's 4 potential card toppers on that sheet alone. So there's a lovely mixture. I mean, look at that one there. That's so
dreamy, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. And that could be for any sort of occasion, happy or sad. Really lovely. So this is the 12 by 12. I'll just flick through a few more for you. 200 GSM, lovely weight of cardstock. It's a light cardstock, heavyweight paper. Next one in this bundle, you get 20 sheets of this, 170 GSM on this. So it's a scaled down version of basically what you've got in the 12 by 12. All those elements you can fussy cut out very, very simply.
These ones die cut.
Oh, they're die cut. You don't need scissors.
They're all going to pop out. They're so popular.
Oh yeah, look.
Over 300 elements at your fingertips.
Wow. Wonderful flowers, white roses.
I love the little postcards as well.
Yeah, and you've got the female character, the figurine. Beautiful. So all that you just pop out. The little lamb, look at the little lamb there, how cute is it? 20% of this bundle is now gone. If you just want the papers, they are absolutely fine to go for those, but they will be in the big collection, of course, as well. Look at that scene, that sunrise and sunset.
I want to go there.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Right
Maybe
now.
it's going to be where we're going to go in a couple of weeks.
Maybe there'll be sunsets like that, you never know. Okay, so that's
Fingers
the
crossed.
6 by A5, that is, A5. Then you've got your lightweight papers.
Yeah, so this is a first for Jenine. She's not had collage papers in her collections before, so this is really great. Now, they're like, it's just like a thin, maybe around 100 GSM, do you think? Between 80 and 100?
I think it says on the front.
Just as lightweight paper, doesn't it?
It does actually, but I reckon you're probably right, about 100 GSM.
So these are great to go on top of your MDFs, and maybe if you're making like notebooks as well, you can decoupage them onto there, cut into them, layer them up. They're perfect for that.
And you've got a mixture of verses and also some musical notes in the background as well. Quite spiritual.
Yeah, I love that one with the trees. It almost spelled the one before. It had like a bit of a Halloween theme to it, I thought.
Could be.
And then you've
Really
got that
beautiful.
nice celestial flower in the background. Some
Lovely,
of them
isn't
are
it?
very peaceful.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
So there we go. That's that pad. That's in there as well. They are available on the website individually if you want them, but the colours she's used in this
It's
are
stunning.
amazing.
Purples and yellows, and on some of the yellow ones, the sun, you can just see the sun coming down. It's fabulous.
Now this pad has got 36 sheets in it actually, this, and doesn't give me GSM on this. Oh, it does, 170.
170.
This is 170, so this is lightweight card, heavyweight paper. So I'd say yes, I think the papers in the last pad were probably about 100 GSM. But you get 36 beautiful scenes in here, but lots of space to be creative.
Yeah.
You can add your die cuts in there, you can put verses yourself, you could stamp into it, you could obviously then
Love that one.
emboss powder it if you wanted to too.
That's the rays of
Yeah.
light coming down. That's what I was trying to explain.
Is that rays of light coming
Yeah.
through trees, from the
But
sky?
lovely backgrounds.
And look at the light coming through the Gothic arch. Great effects she's
Yeah.
created with this. So, Jenine, if you're watching, we really love this collection. Look at that, like a misty morning.
I love that one.
Yeah, beautiful. So wonderful art, wonderful colours. And then the last pad you get is the mixed paper pad. You do have to cut this out, this one. So these are fussy cut elements, but page after page after page of elements. And you've got more jigsaw pieces in there as well, which is always a firm favourite. More characters, you've got the dove, you've also got the little lamb, and you've got the character, the figurine there again as well. Stepping stones, archways, wonderful vistas, wishing wells. So it all ties in together so well. Remember, the big collection has got everything I'm showing you, and this is a mixture. You've got vellums in here
These
too.
are stunning printed vellums. These are what look lovely with your acrylic markers behind. If you were lucky enough to get them, I know they did sell out on the previous show.
Yeah, they've
Maybe
gone.
you've already got them at home, but they just look beautiful.
So you've got solid colours, you've got ephemera that you can cut out, you've got your toppers, and you've then got your vellum in there as well, evenly spaced throughout the pad as well. So those 4 pads, is it 4 or 5? 1, 2,
5.
3, 4, 5. 5 pads. 5 pads, including the 12 by 12, all of that, and it works together so well, £39 and 99 pence, and that's a £9.96 saving. So you're getting one of those pads absolutely for nothing. Yeah. Now the biggest saving is in the big bundle, obviously, but if you just want the paper pads, they are available separately if you want to as well on the website, JNXC43. Now, the stamps that we've got for you, now these are 3 stamp sets. You'll get all 3 of them, and Hazel, you very kindly stamped them for me.
And I even put the names on the back, look, so you know what it is.
Thank you. You know what I'm like. Hopeful Swirls is what this one's called. So you've got this beautiful musical note, always a firm favourite for your backgrounds. Again, you've got the jigsaw piece that's got some detail in it as well. Lots of beautiful florals there and a couple of flourishes. That's the first set. That's on the website separately. It's in this bundle as well. Then the next one you've got is this one just here, which again, that's just here to show you. Actually, you can see them quite easily, but just in case you're struggling. So you've got lots of kind of thought-provoking verses on here. Forget the former things, do not dwell on the past. Then there is time for everything, be still. So all kind of affirmations and that sort of thing. Yeah. So you're getting all of that, and then of course you've got the lovely verses at the top there as well. So a little bit of religion coming through too. Don't be anxious about tomorrow, that's a good one.
Yeah, definitely.
Don't worry about it till it comes.
Be still.
Yeah, it won't be as bad as you think. And then the last set of stamps is this one here, which I've never seen a stamp set like this before. This is really very clever.
Yes.
And you've got verses, thought-provoking verses making up the overall shape of the cross. And then you've got the archway, the wishing well incorporated into that as well. Again, the little animal, the little lamb down the bottom there too. So this stamp set, you get all 3 of them for £29.99. And this stamp set in particular is absolutely huge. It's huge. Really, really lovely. Yeah. HJXC49. That could be maybe for a confirmation, a christening. It could be a sympathy card. It could be wedding. It could be anything like that at all that you want it to represent. It's entirely up to you. You can make your own interpretation from this as well. And then remember, that's in the big bundle as well. And then the final bundle that you can get as a smaller bundle, the stencil bundles and the acetate as well. So let me just show you the stencil bundles quickly. So the stencil bundle, this first one, is very beautiful. And again, that's a quite generic pattern, this one,
It
isn't it?
is, and I think it's going to be really useful. But if you look at the pattern on there, you can mask out squares. So you see that diamond shape? If you mask that out, then you're going to get a really nice effect to make a background. You know, you just get the design around the edge, and then you can start bringing in all of the other stamps and stencils to build up a lovely inky background.
Honestly, Hazel, I can say I don't think we've had a collection like this that I can remember.
No.
Or if there has been something like this on, it's not been for a very, very long time. And this one, talk about fully loaded. This stencil's got so much artwork on it. You've got the bridge, you've got Bless the Friends I Love, as well, that lovely verse. And you can just cherry pick different designs and
that. So
aspects
it's
of it.
packed to the rafters, but don't think, I've got to put it all on. You can just use little sections of it as well, just to highlight them backgrounds that you're going to be making.
And then, look at this. You're going to get these acetate sheets as well. Now, it's basically script. You can see there.
It won't show it with white.
No.
But it would show up for the purple one.
It would do. And if I just get the black stencil, actually, that might help to show it to you a little bit better.
There you go.
There we go. So it's white onto the acetate. And then the purple, again, try it with white now. Yeah.
Oh, that's perfect now.
Isn't that great? So again, it's like a page from a religious book of some sort. So there we go. Then you've got your white again and your purple in the florals. Isn't that lovely? You can see that, I think, with a backing. And then you've got your musical notes as well. Now, we're getting lots of you coming through for this. And this is, I don't know whether this is a real tune. I think it probably might be, actually. What I Love is what it's called. Isn't that lovely? You've got it in the white and you've got it in the purple as well. So the masks, or the stencils, and the acetate sheets come together for £17.99. Very, very different to what we normally bring you. And I think that's appealing to an awful lot of people for obvious reasons. So RQXC01 is your item number. Now the big number, or the big number? The big bundle. The big bundle, we're not going to burst into song, don't worry, not the big number. The big bundle, approaching 30% of the entire stock has gone. So everything I've just shown you is included in the bundle, and that gives you the best saving nearly £37, okay? ECXC03, and that's on 4-way split pay. And if you've never shopped with us before, you can have split pay as well. We just do that as a company. We say, give us a quarter of it today, and we'll ship this out to you. It's in our warehouse, so it should be with you very, very quickly indeed. ECXC03. All right, Hazel.
Okay.
Demo time.
Right. Let's have a little look at the jigsaw one first. So I'm going to take, you've got 3 dies here. You've got a couple of matte layers, and then you've got the jigsaw puzzle.
Yeah.
Now, if you just use this one, it kind of stays within the card, but not these bits. These bits will fall out. But there's a tram line, so to speak, between it all. And I want to use that and emboss it into the card so that when I put my jigsaw puzzle bits in, it gives a really nice effect. So I'm going to take the middle matte layer.
And of course, if you're going for the big bundle or going for the paper bundle, you can jigsaw any of the sheets of paper and cardstock. You can jigsaw anything. Photographs you've got on your phone that you haven't printed off yet, you can jigsaw those.
That's going to explain it better. So that's what you will get. If you cut that one piece, you get that kind of skinny frame, and that would make a brilliant background.
Yeah, it would.
As it is, you could just use that, and then all of the bits that come out, you can start and build those up.
Well done. Well done for picking up the pieces.
Well, it was
Could
just...
be a card. It could be that sort of card.
Yeah, that was really clever.
I have me a moment sometimes.
Sorry, that just
Sounded very
tickled me
surprised.
fancy then. Right. So let's get this. Just going to cut this out first, and then we will emboss it.
Okay.
So pop that in there, press that, and then I will need the rubber mat.
Okay.
And I think this gives a really nice effect. I love embossing dies because it just gives another way to use your dies. And you forget about that. You almost get an embossing folder with every die, don't you? Because of what you're... Let's pop that there.
It's not all dies do emboss as well. Some do, some don't. This one does.
So this time I'm going to take those out, put them somewhere special. Okay.
And you know that Studio Light, they're a great supplier to us. The guys that run Studio Light are fantastic. We had Yolanda over last week, I think it was, from Studio Light.
And Geis.
And they had a fab time. They loved it, so.
Right, so I'm just going to layer that on there. I'm not going to tape it or anything. and then we will run that through.
So this die on its own is what you're seeing on the screen. $14.99 to turn anything into a jigsaw.
Yes.
And I think the fun in that is you could just send the pieces in an envelope to someone and they don't know what that picture is, but they put it together. It could be a new pet you've got, a new member of the family you've got, a new look you've got. Maybe you've grown a beard and you want to tell your family that you've changed your look, new hairdo.
Okay, so that has created me that beautiful, there you go.
Yeah.
Look at that, embossed it, and then if I turn that over, you've got the deboss as well. So that's another way to use it. It's great, but I'm going to layer it up and help me position where my jigsaw puzzles go.
Okay. You could print off like a message, "Will you marry me?" or something like that, and then just put it into a jigsaw.
That's clever.
Put it into an envelope, and then give it to the person. Hope it's a yes.
Right, so I've got myself a card. Now this is like an A4, just an A4 folded in half. And I've picked one of them beautiful papers out and I've just chopped it down so that I've got a nice little matten layer. But before I stick it down, I want to work onto that because we've got lots of different stamps here.
We have.
And they're all going to kind of work as to build up because it's a nice matte finish. So,
now obviously the best value for money is the big bundle, and if you do use split pay, you can interest-free split it into 4 payments. You get the lot then.
Yeah.
Don't have to choose.
So I'm going to take this nice little floral element here, and I'm going to use some Shady Lane.
Is that VersaFine Claire?
It's a VersaFine Claire, and you can use any inks you like. It's just that when I got the collection through, I just felt this love towards Shady Lane, and I felt it went really well. This was the demo from earlier, and it just really.
And that's that stamp.
That is it. Yeah.
That made the wreath.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
Just freehand. Quick, simple, and easy to do. So
that looks great freehand. But if you're lucky enough to have any of these circular stamping platforms, perfect stamps for that.
Yeah. So I'll put that one to the side. So for here, I'm just going to pop down a couple of different generations and keep stamping that up just to build a little bit of a, you haven't got to be too careful, but just building it. And
so that gives the, the impression of depth, things close up, things far away. Mm-hmm. Great technique.
And I'll go all the way across, even though I know I don't need to, but I just, when you enjoy doing something. Okay, so we've got that little bit of a meadow down there. Now, I'll also want some coming down this top area, so I can turn it around. And if I don't put too much on there, I won't see the stem.
Okay, so it looks like an overhanging
exactly.
branch or something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we'll just put a few bits down, maybe that way.
Isn't it amazing how one stamp can do so much?
And look so different.
Yeah.
Okay, one thing I do have to do, just need to wipe that up.
Can I just show everybody?
Of course you can, yeah.
Just have a good old close-up at that, because that's just basically stamping without re-inking. So it's a bold stamp, then a slightly lighter, then a slightly lighter. Gives you that impression of like depth and dimension. Really, really cool. It's a technique we don't do enough, I don't think.
Yeah.
Like it.
Love it. Okay, so I could bring in other colours, but what I'm going to do here is just stamp this down, and I want now a piece, I said to keep that bit of scrap.
Just to warn you, the big bundle is really kicking in now. Lots of you coming through for the big bundle. Brand new today, and it's called, remember, Janine's Mindful Art. That's what it's all about, mindful crafting.
So I'm taking off the first print onto my piece of paper so that I've got it more subtle in the background, and I can add in some of these music notes.
Yeah.
And I'll just add a few of those in.
I do love a score, I must admit.
A score?
Musical score.
Oh.
I don't know what you thought I meant, but
I don't know either. Okay, so I'm going to stop there. I don't want to overdo it. These are really pretty as well. Really nice, delicate. I'm going to stamp one down. I haven't got it on my other one, but I'm going to stamp it down just so that you can see, because I just think it's really, I'm going to come in the side there. Mm-hmm. Really nice shape floral in there. Okay, that just finishes that off. I just didn't want it to feel left out, if I'm honest with you. Okay, just give that.
And although Studio Light is a Netherlands-based company, we have the stock here in our warehouse, so it's not coming from the Netherlands. It's direct from us.
Yeah. Okay, so we have also got stencils. You could pick out some elements. I think maybe some of this one. We could
And they're a different colour to what you normally associate stencils to be, so
you don't lose them.
You don't lose them, no.
No, you don't lose them. So look, this is the celestial flower. I could have a few bits of that in the background, or shall I have some elements from here? You see, I'm terrible with choices.
Oh, do some elements, go on.
Some elements, right, let's go a bit of...
How many elements have you got on here? About a dozen or more?
Loads. One... You've
Probably
got
15 or...
Yeah, you've got clouds, you've got like the little dove, you've got fern, music notes, floral, parts of like a poem or a reading. You've got jigsaw puzzle, like an open book, and then your well. Well, let's put a bit of the well in.
Hope you're well.
I'm not going to go all the way down. I'm going to do it as if it's poking up from behind those florals that I just put there. So we're just going to have in, look,
nice.
Just peeking through. And the same with this little floral element.
And that well now looks like it's a garden gazebo.
Yeah. Just adding in little bits. You're not going to see much because when I put my jigsaw puzzle on, but we know it's there.
And the papers and the paper pad, all of them lend themselves to these techniques really well, because what I love is none of the papers are too busy. They give you open space. Some are more open than others.
Yeah.
To do what you want.
So I'm happy with that background, and so if I'm happy, I'm going to put it to bed. I'm going to stick it down, and then we can move on to the next layer. And I know what I've done. I've embossed a bit that was meant to die cut. So I'm going to need to rootle in my bag for another bit of card.
Okay.
I know I've got one to hand. So, in fact, more to hand than I thought. It's just there. Okay, so that's ready. And then we will take this piece here. And what I'm going to do now is I'm going to do some stamping on it, and then I'm going to put my jigsaw puzzle on and cut my pieces.
Okay.
So let's have a look. Should we do that? I could go into my paper pads and get a lovely picture and do that, but I haven't stamped this big cross out yet, and I feel like that. Do you want cross or do you want papers?
Papers.
Do you?
Yeah.
Can I put this on some?
You can.
Go on then.
Okay, I'll tell you what, 30% now officially of the complete bundle is gone. 30% gone. I know lots of you have been out all day, coming in now, putting the telly on, thinking, ooh, I like that. It's very different, very unusual. We've not done anything like this before that I can think of. $119.99, and on split pay you get everything for $29.99, your first payment of 4, okay? Interest-free, fee-free. Even a free phone number if you want to call the call centre, 0800 001 4433, free to order on the app, free to order on the website.
I'm just checking.
Is this the big pad we've not got to yet?
No, this is the one from the Blooming and Grown collection. But because I've got my yellowy background, I'm just going through and make sure I pick the right image that I want to tie in with the floral elements that I've got. So I'm thinking, let me just have a look at these. Yeah, I'm thinking this one.
Okay. You've got plenty of...
yeah, it's got a nice little bit of a tone of purple in as well.
Yeah.
So what we would do then, I'm going to stamp some of these elements onto here before I cut it. So I'm going to just get my little platform out.
Although it's a big stamp, it's actually a very subtle cross, because you look at it, you think, oh, it's all script. And then when you look at it closer, you think, oh, it's actually script in the shape of the cross.
Yeah. And you don't have to use all of it. You can have it coming off the side, which is what we're going to do. I'm just going to place that on there, and I'm going to stamp it very subtly. In fact, so I'm just going to turn that around,
Right.
just so that the stamp fits in the platform, in the press. Okay, so I want a subtle colour that's going to go in with that. That's going to be a bit dark. Well, I'll stamp it in one, and if I don't like it, I'll be going over it. Okay, seeing as this isn't mine,
Okay.
I've got a different bit. So this is one of the Studio Light inks, and I'm just going to kiss this down, just so that I get an idea. Yeah, that's quite heated, that kind of works. So I need to press a little bit harder in there, and then I'm going to leave it at that. I know it's upside down to you, but if I turn it around, there we go. So just adding a little bit more detail. Okay, so let's pop that down. And then we need to decide where our jigsaw, I think about there, and I am going to stick him down.
Okay. Now the jigsaw die, if you just want that one on its own, it is available as a separate item for £14.99. Get a couple of pound off that. I love the idea of making anything into a jigsaw.
I do too.
Yeah.
And doing the little puzzles and putting them in little, making little kind of like matchboxes and putting them in.
And it's not a 1,000-piece one that's going to take you a month to do. It's going to take you probably 2 minutes.
Maybe it could be like a wedding favour or something.
Could
that
be.
you've done them and it's a picture of the bride and groom, maybe when they first met or something. Right, let's get this loaded back up. There. Pop that on there.
So we've used it to emboss, because it will emboss, and now we're using it to cut the pieces out.
Yeah. Pop that in there.
Oh yeah, it's not just an embossing plate, it will cut out as well.
That's definitely cutting.
It's cutting, you can hear it.
Oh, what a cut.
It's a bargain price,
Very
isn't it? £14.99 to make your own
Yeah.
jigsaws. Look.
You know what this means, don't you? I'm going to put it on there so I haven't got to think too much when
What goes where?
when I build the jigsaw up. You can help.
I do quite like a jigsaw.
There you go then. And last but not least,
You can easily spend a lot more than this on a jigsaw die. They vary depending on the size, but average probably 20 odd pounds for a jigsaw die. There we go.
take that off. Now, because this is only on a thinner paper, I'm wondering it's probably not, obviously because they're very delicate.
I love it leaves that really fine line.
Spaghetti look.
Yeah.
That would flatten back down. You could definitely cut that out and use that as well.
Yep.
So I think that is a fabulous die.
You get a lot of value for money out of that die.
So then I'll bring back into play this emboss piece that we did.
Yep.
And then we can pop some glue down. So now we've got that little line between. I might as well just pop these.
So could you die cut that as well to make the jigsaw pieces thicker?
Yeah, I could do two. Now I have got a pile of jigsaw pieces here, like so, and we will be using one of them. In fact, these are all the right ones. But for the purpose of the demonstration, because otherwise it would be too long-winded for me, the corner's not there.
I'm just thinking, if you've got like a thin magnetic sheet, or you could get hold of some.
Magnetic one.
You could have a magnetic.
Do you know all of us
jigsaw
crafters that accidentally cut into our magnetic shims? You could
You
use
could do it.
that.
And you could have
Fridge
magnet
magnets.
jigsaw.
Yeah.
That'd be cool,
Right.
wouldn't it?
Is that the same as that? No, of course it isn't that corner. Turn it up that way. It's that one I want. Okay. So I can stick that one on because I'm going to raise that on a foam pad and have that piece not fully in.
The more you see this in action, the more we're getting busy for all of it.
Okay. Just slide that off, make sure that that's on. And then I'll set that to the side and then we can start, if I turn it that way, because then my brain works better.
Okay. 20% of the puzzle die on its own has now gone as well.
It's that one. Right, so just add your glue down.
Yep.
And it doesn't have to be fully, but you'll get a nice little even space between each one. It's stuck. And I do find glue is the easiest medium to stick this down. There you go.
Yeah.
And that's where I find the embossing really, really helps to get that lined up so perfectly and evenly.
I mean, it could be like a little love letter to someone.
Yeah.
You're my missing piece to my puzzle.
Oh, that's ever so soppy, Dave.
I know. I'm sorry.
It's good though.
Don't know what's come over me. Me, romantic? How did that happen?
Okay. I mean, I could have stamped and inked. I could have blended around there as well. But I just think sometimes simple is best.
I like the fact that it's got a little white edge around each
I
piece.
do.
Because you can see easily what it is. Then if
Yeah.
it was a complete perfect fit, you wouldn't notice it.
Yeah, and you wouldn't see the jigsaw pieces, would you? So easily, unless you were at a certain angle. But because you've got that little spacing, it's perfect. Right, I'm going to go for speed now, look.
I mean, I know an awful lot of people at the moment that have either just had a newborn or are in the process of looking forward to one. And then I've got friends that have travelled to Europe to show, the new member of the family to someone who lives in, I don't know, different parts of Europe or whatever.
Yeah.
This is a great way of getting the picture out there in a novel way.
Yeah.
Because there's that air of excitement of we're about to see a picture of so-and-so's new baby or whatever, and it's a jigsaw.
Yeah.
And that, yeah.
And then framing it as well, I
Yeah.
think, would be fun too.
Yeah.
Right, I'm just making sure we've got all of these bits. Putting myself to the test now, making sure I can build it back.
It doesn't take long.
No. And then this piece, it's got to be that way because there's a bit of dark there.
Yeah.
Right. So any image you like. And then this piece will go on there. So I did already cut the layer.
Maybe you're studying your family history, ancestry, that sort of thing. You could do, write out a family tree and then make that into a jigsaw.
Yeah.
Did you know this was your second cousin twice removed? Or all sorts of ways you can have fun with it. And I tell you what, if you do make to sell, and you've got colleagues or friends and neighbours that know that you make cards, they know that you can do jigsaw, boy, you're going to be
you are going to have an endless list. Maybe it'd be worth buying 2 dice. You could have them.
A production one,
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm just adding a little bit of the green to tie it in with the background that I did. And then we can add that on.
You could even offer it as a service if people bring along their photographs, or if you've got a printer that people can link their phones to, like in the supermarket, that sort of thing. You could offer that as a service. If you've got a photo on your phone, you want to make it into a puzzle, just print it on my printer now.
There we go. Right, so I'm just going to use some of the foam pads to raise this up, just give it a little bit of dimension. Mm-hmm. Now, I was going to... I'll show you the one that I've got, and we're going to add these flowers too. But I really wanted to do something with the arch, so I want to show you a technique on there.
Okay.
And I was going to put it on the card, but I don't know if it will go now because I've used the pattern. But we'll see. We'll see. Okay, so I know it looks like we've not made anything yet, but we're getting there. It's all in the prep.
I've got faith.
Go on then. Right, so this is the arch. I've literally just ran it through the machine and die cut that in the break so that it was there and ready. And I'm going to get a selection of...
Now, the arch is in the small die bundle, or you can buy it on its own.
Okay.
Or it's in the big bundle, obviously, of everything.
I'm just going to grab a few different browns, and I'm just going to, first of all...
So you're using the die like a stencil?
Keep the die on there, because this gives you that kind of brick shape, the old stone brick shape.
I think we often forget that we can use dies like stencils. Why not?
And we can emboss. I mean, this embossed, how amazing would that look?
I know.
There's always just so much more that you can do. And sometimes, we're all guilty of it, we just forget. We forget all of these wonderful techniques.
We kind of get stuck in our ways sometimes.
Yeah. Right. So now,
look at that.
Even that like that, I mean, that looks beautiful.
If you did that out of the die, it would take you forever to get it that accurate. The die has acted as a stencil.
Yeah.
Genius.
Okay, so now I'm going to come in with this one. And I'm just going to start now and add in a little bit more. I've pulled that, but it's fine, it'll come back. So I'm taking away that stark white and grunging it up and making it a little bit old. Mm-hmm. Just follow that all the way around.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to come in with put them on the right ones. A darker one, and start to really concentrate on those edges.
The areas that would get weathered.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And just scuff this over. There's no easy way of doing it. I'm going to look like an old... Just scuff that over, and you can kind of feel like an embossed ridge on there where it's just picking that detail up.
It makes it look rounded.
Yeah.
Doing that.
Just scuffing it from the edge. I know you'll get inky fingers, but it'll be worth it. Just bring that around.
What a
Just
great
do
technique.
those. It's amazing what you can achieve when you just playing with your...
And you've used gathered twigs, distress oxide, walnut
Yes.
stain, and that one is...
ground espresso.
Ground espresso.
Yeah.
Those three colours together.
Yeah. So now I'm going to move on to... I bought 2 paints with me. Kermit and Olive. Now, these are Marlene's paints, and I'm certain that they're on the website.
Well, everything Studio Light, even if it's not featured on the TV,
It
is
will be.
in the brand page
Yeah.
on our website. So if you go to Studio Light, you'll see Marlene, you'll see Yolanda, who was here last week, you'll see this, obviously, from Jenine today. All the Studio Light stuff, including double-sided tape, foam pads, tools, it's all there, 24/7. Just look for Studio Light on the brand page, and you'll see it.
Okay, so I'm just going to pop a little bit down, and there's a couple of things. You can either use one of our precision blending brushes. I've got like a stiffer one here. It's more like a stipply brush.
Yeah.
You could use this. Let's just see what like a pouncy kind of. Let's do the darker green first, Hazel. This is going to kind of create
like a moss.
a mossy effect.
And that paint goes over the top of the oxides without any problem?
Yeah.
Okay.
All I need to do is just get more out.
'Cause it's an acrylic paint, so...
Yes, but it's got a water base in it, so until it's dry, you can do quite a lot. I'm not going to go all of the way round because, you know, moss is a bit sporadic where it goes. So we've got a little bit around there, and then I would...
That's looking almost photographic now. It's
Yeah.
that good.
It's like a bit of a sepia tone to
Yeah.
it as well, isn't it?
Yeah, I like it.
And then this lighter one. So again, you won't need a lot of this one.
And also, that archway, you could trim it, and you could have pillars.
Yeah.
You could have the arch on its own, like an arch rainbow. Use
Could
it
be a
separately.
cake stand.
Could be, yeah. Yeah, yeah.
We're getting excited. Right, so I don't want too much of this one because this one, and
Quite
it's a really light motion. I just want a little bit of almost spotting. If I overdo it, I'm not worried because I can just come back in with my ink.
Yeah.
Okay, so just have a little bit of fun and play.
That looks so good.
That is, should we put it on a plain background just so that it give it its full... Look at that.
Look at that. Isn't that lovely?
Raise that on pads as well, and it will give you so much more dimension.
That started life as white,
Yeah.
believe it or not.
Okay, so here's one that I did before, and in fact, look, that's my second. Both of, yeah, that's fine. The only thing is I don't think it's going to go on my card. Okay, we'll see. If not, I'll just poke it in, this other one. Now, for my flowers, in the 12 by 12 pad, there was a big sheet of
There was.
elements that you could cut out. And if I just bring this out to you, look.
That one there.
Yeah, so we've got gaps here and gaps here. What I've done is I've cut these beautiful big flowers out, and I thought, well, we'll have those on the card because they were a little bit bigger than what were in the pad, and it just went with what I was doing. So, going to move that away. I started off telling myself I was going to be really, really tidy. I've gone wrong. So I'll just grab this and clean that off because I know what I'm going to do. I'll get it everywhere.
Being tidy is never a requirement at a hobby maker, don't worry
No,
about
that's all right then. Okay, so just get it to a state where we're not going to transfer it everywhere. Okay, so card blank. And then we have got our element. Which one did I do? I think it was this one. Do you know what? I'm just going to go with it.
Why not?
I'm going to bring this in just so that you can see. This is what I had planned to do,
Right.
was stamp the cross down, and then afterwards I thought, oh, wow, that would look really nice poked behind there. So I'm going to make it as if that's what I'd done, but because we've chose the pattern paper, and you can just see the difference, because there isn't any rules.
These are so elegant, aren't
Yeah.
they? The images and the artwork, the papers, just absolutely beautiful. Quite dreamy.
Yeah,
Quite-
dream is a good word, I think.
Quite spiritual.
Yeah.
Yeah, love it.
Right, so I'm just going to place this down. And then I did go through the die cut pad, and get out a number of other elements that I can just poke in and fill out. And that's the great thing with the element pad. It's just packed with so many elements.
Well, the element pad is A5 and they're all die cut. All the elements are die cut. You literally just pop them out with your fingers. It actually shows you on the front, no scissors needed. Every one of them is an individual pop out die cut. There you go. So if you're not very good cutting out, that's the pad for you. You've got lots of elements in there. Loads, absolutely loads. Little kind of postcards. And by the way, in Hahnemühle later on at 7 o'clock, we've got new postcards, blank plain postcards that you can decorate coming up. Looking forward to doing that show.
This one, I'm going to have some of our strips on.
It's only $6.99 for that. Yeah. You've got over 300
excellent value, isn't it?
It is, yeah. And it's card, not paper, card. And Janine's on the back, by the way, if you're wondering who Jenine is. There she is. Nice to see the artist.
It is. Right. She might be watching, actually.
Oh, really?
Yeah, she did ask me what time it airs, because they've got a slightly different time zone to us. I think
They're an hour
just
ahead.
1 hour, yeah, an hour. So I did say it's UK time.
And Jenine lives in the Netherlands?
I was going to say Dutchland. I don't mean that. Netherlands,
I know
yes.
what you mean. Yeah.
Okay, so I've got my arch down first. Then I'm going to put one of these large... I could have done that a bit higher. Never mind. We'll go to this side. And then we can have this one. I love these. They're great size and really handy.
And they're Studio Light foam
These
pads?
are, yeah. And then we can have this
They do
one.
pads, they do strips, they do all sorts.
Have that there. We've got our missing jigsaw piece to go there, so I'll use a little bit of this strip. And that's a good thing. That's a bonus for me. You don't have to cut it. I don't like getting gluey scissors. Right.
That's good you can tail them with your fingers.
Yeah.
Some you can't. So.
No. So I'm just going to have that piece tumbling down there. And then we've got a few more little elements that we can just poke in just to finish the design.
Beautiful.
And then we can pop whatever sentiment we like on there. I thought I'd lost the leaf, but it's upside down. Add a little bit of yellow in as well.
Now we are going to go through all the individuals, including a pad I've not shown you yet in the show, which is going back over the last 3 collections of Jenine, like the best of, in a single pad. We've only got a few of them left, but we'll remind you of that in a minute as well.
Okay, so on my sample here, shall I just show you, because I'm very aware of the time, we've only done one demo yet, but I've got on here, above all else, guard your heart, for everything you do flows from it. And again, very meaningful. That's all I would do to finish that off.
Perfect.
I do love the addition of the arch. It would have looked better on this one because of the colours, but I just wanted to show you the technique.
Well, obviously, a lot of you are going for the entire bundle, which gives you absolutely everything that we've shown you in the show so far. More people, after that demonstration, more people are thinking, I love the look of this, the colours in it, the meaning behind it. We don't do many collections like this at all at Hobby Maker, so it is quite new and unique. ECXC03 from Studio Light, so you know the quality is absolutely superb. Mariam's just come in Tyne and Wear, and in Suffolk, Jacqueline in Carmarthenshire, and many, many more of you have checked out already. Now, the best of pad, which I was talking about, is this one. Now, we're incredibly limited stock. It did do really well in the earlier show. And basically, this is 3 of Janine's back collections, the best of, basically. So if you've had the collections before, and maybe you're running out of certain things. So there's the 3 previous collections, but look at the artwork here. Again, she consciously leaves you lots of space to do your own thing, as well as having lots of amazing artwork around the edges and in the corners. You've got window frames, doorways, bridges. I mean, that alone, what would you do with that? There's so much potential you could do with that.
So what these are, so this is the 3rd edition, so to speak, and that gives you the back catalogue of maybe it's the last 6 collections. Like, I can't remember the names of them, but I remember working with every single one of these collections in here. So she's given you kind of like, if we say the best bits of the collection.
Including
in
toppers.
the pad, you've got toppers, you've got your backing papers, you've got sentiments. I think there's even stickers in that one. I couldn't be certain.
Are there stickers in this one? Yeah, 4 sticker sheets.
There you go.
Yeah, there are 4 sticker sheets
as well. So you've got really have got so much in there, and at that price, exceptional value.
And look, you've got ladies, you've got gentlemen, you've got vintage in here. The next one person to check out their basket on this is going to get the final one.
Wow.
All of these are die cut, by the way. They just pop out, all the elements you can see here. So it's a mixture of stickers, of die cuts, and beautiful, beautiful papers. Look at this. All the artwork is quite amazing. Sold out, gone. Congratulations if you got it for £9.99. Was that only £9.99?
Yeah.
For 46?
Yeah.
Wow.
That's like double the thickness of a standard paper pad.
Not surprised that's gone.
Yeah.
Okay. Now, the dies on their own. Yep, we can do that. Now, the archway, that's because of your demonstration, Hazel. Everyone's absolutely loving it. So, again, remember, Hazel's top tip is to use it not just for die cutting, but also use it as a stencil to colour in and to show off the brickwork elements. That's a really nice way to do it. And you get all these florals as well that you can decorate the arch with as well, or you don't have to. But on the back is the picture inspiration as to how Jenine sees it, and there she is. $14.99 if you want the arch die, DX6S79. DX6S79. Then we've got the puzzle next, which everyone is loving. Half the stock of this on its own is now gone. This is should be $16.99, but today you can have it for $14.99, and it's not too big. It's a 4x6, which is basically, picture size, isn't it, from your phone? Okay, so turn anything you want to into a puzzle. 60% now gone. It's getting busier and busier and busier for this. And it is a 3-die collection. You've got 2 nesting dies, or matting and layering dies, should I say. And of course, this will also emboss if you use your rubber mat, as well as also cut. And it will work portrait and landscape. There it is, embossed. So if you want to make it slightly thicker, you can do that and do what Hazel did and just glue the individual paper elements onto it and to make it into a jigsaw. But what will your jigsaw be? Will it be a proposal? Will it be a new addition to the family? Will it be your pet? Will it be pictures and papers from these pads? I mean, if you're taking someone away on holiday or a trip, a weekend away, you can put the pieces together of maybe the advert that you've taken off of Airbnb or Booking.com or whatever it might be, and that could, put together the pieces. That's where we're going to go next weekend. Nice idea. Have that, you'll use it loads and loads and loads. And then the other dies are these here, the decoration pieces. Now that is virtually ATC size. So if you're into your ATCs, you can decorate them easily with that. You've got the little banner there as well that you can see, label. You've then got your foliage, which is upside down. You've got your decoupage elements, so you can put the flowers and make them 3D on the foliage as well, and the flourish. This die set, all of them, you get for just £14.99. I think you'll agree that's an amazing deal as well. GR6S96. If, though, you want all 3 in the collection, we do have a bundle of these together. You can get all 3 of them at a better price, a discounted price of $39.99. That saves you over £10, okay? FLXC52. Now the paper pads, the die-cut paper pad, first of all, is this one here. Now, this is crazy value, it really is, because you've actually got 300 die-cut elements in this. Every sheet packed full of pop-out die-cut elements. Look at what you've got. And it's not just wishing wells, they do change. You've got the characters, you've got a scroll there as well, flowers, tulips. You've got to have tulips if they're Dutch.
Exactly that.
Your vintage postcard. You could work that, I think that would work actually.
With your ATC
with that
one.
die.
Yeah.
You could put that on top of that. That would look lovely, wouldn't it? That would work. Further in the pad, what else have we got? We've got a lovely sunrise and sunset somewhere as well. Look at these. Look at these. Aren't they gorgeous? Quite moody, some of them. Again, more scores at the top there, musical scores.
Love that image. We're going to use those ladies now.
I don't think we've got enough time.
Well, we might not be.
No, I don't think we've got enough time for another demo.
I'll show you. Can I show you the card?
Yeah, you show me the card. Okay, so that is $6.99 if you want that pad. 300 die-cut elements in there, but that's the card that Hazel was going to do, but we'll have time to do now, so there we go.
That one's done on some of the collage paper, and I've added some gesso on there to kind of knock back the colour. But really easy to achieve with the die-cut elements.
Now, if you want to use these papers for decoration, things like boxes, MDF, furniture, you need thin paper. This is collage paper, perfect for cutting, perfect for collaging with your Mod Podge, that sort of thing. But all these images, each sheet's got 1, 2, 3, 4, there's 4 or 5 images on each sheet which you can cut.
And you can just rip around the element, but then you can start bringing your paints in and start building up your backgrounds with your paints as well.
Are they lovely? So collage papers, they're the thinnest papers there for collage use, and that is 36 sheets in there for £6.99. Dreamy, dreamy artwork. Then you've got your backgrounds, which one's the background?
That one.
This one, yeah. This is the backgrounds. So these are, again, 8x8, and you get 36 sheets in here. Again, lots of craftability in the middle there. They give you elements in the corners and along the sides, but lots of space to do what you want to do with it. Look at it.
I love those floral elements as well.
Isn't it beautiful? I love the kind of misty pictures in the background there.
What was that word we said in the opacity?
Opacity.
That was the word.
You said it, not me.
Yeah, well, I was trying to
You're
think of
cleverer
it in
than
the
me.
other show, and I thought, yeah, there's there's lots of it.
There you go. Love it. Absolutely. Look at that.
Love that.
Absolutely.
That's the one we just used, actually, isn't it?
Oh, yeah, it is. Yeah, absolutely. So there we go. $7.99 if you want that one. And then the mixed paper pad. So this has got the vellum in it.
Yeah.
And it's also got some fussy cut elements in there as well. It's really great variety in here. You've got toppers. You've also got like a doily there that you could put a sentiment or a verse on as well if you wanted to. You've potentially got 6 separate cards or projects there on that sheet.
Maybe they're little tags, if maybe you're making a journal and they're going in.
And you get 2 sections with vellum.
This to me sells that pad instantly because I
Look at that
absolutely love them.
Look at that bird.
Yeah.
Isn't that amazing? Imagine that in a card with maybe little tiny lights behind it or something.
Even if you're putting it on top of a piece of the pattern paper, that's going to show through the vellum.
And you've got block papers in the same colours as the artwork. It's all been thought through for you. So that's only $8.99 if you want to treat yourself to one of those. That's IQ 6S19. And then the top of the tree is always the 12x12. You're going to get
12 sheets.
12 sheets, 12 designs, 6 twice, so 2 of each. And look at them, they're double-sided too. Got the arch on one side, beautiful landscapes on the other. I mean, that in a picture frame.
You see,
isn't that amazing?
That one is actually in the back of that card there.
Right.
I cut it into 4, but because you can do that, you can get your 4 6x6 cards from there. But it just makes a perfect, idyllic backdrop, I think.
Oh, look at that artwork. Isn't it amazing? Love it. So that's your 12x12. And because you get 2 of each, you can also, if you want to, use both sides of each image and still use all the designs. Now you can get all 5 of those in the small bundles. You get the 12x12, you get your mixed paper pad, you get your background, you then get your collage paper, and then you get your A5, your A5 as well. All of those together with that amazing artwork for £39.99.
What a deal.
What a bundle. But of course that is featured in the main collection, which we have all stock of. That's the best way and the most affordable way to get it, with split pay on it as well. Means you don't have to pay in full if you don't want to. You'll get the whole thing. All the stamps, all the dies, all the paper pads, and the stencils as well for that price of, what was the bundle? $119.99 with 4-way split pays as well. $29.99 on 4-way split pay. It's on the website, and all of Studio Light is on the website as well. Just search the brand page and you'll find it there. Hazel, always great to see you.
Thank you.
When are you back, do you know?
28th of May.
Oh, great, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't even know what day. Oh, it's a Wednesday.
It's a Wednesday.
Yeah,
Enjoy your
Wednesday.
trip away.
I will.
Have a good
And
break.
you.
And yeah, thanks. Coming up next then, we've got Hayley here with the Dreamees. More surprises to come. Brand new Hahnemühle, direct from the Frankfurt Trade Show, coming up at 7. And then Jodie's here at 8 o'clock with more Tonic. All on this Bank Holiday Monday. See you in a minute. Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
At Hobbymaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within one day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
At Hobbymaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. Hobbymaker, let's get crafting.
Did you know at Hobbymaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Director Dan's having his own disco next door to that last promo. He's getting on down to it. Absolutely. Good evening. It's Hobbymaker. It is Monday, Bank Holiday Monday. Hope you had a lovely day. I was watching a bit of the VE Day parade today. Wasn't that amazing? Did you see
I didn't see any, no.
You were here, weren't you?
Yeah.
Amazing. Okay, we do it the best in this country, I think.
Absolutely.
Pomp and circumstance. Right, Hayley is here. We can't have a Bank Holiday Monday without you being here.
I know.
It's written down. It's in the law. Hobbymaker law. Now, Hayley is the Dreamees, or part of the Dreamees, you and Jimmy.
It is, yeah. He's sat designing right now in the green room.
Is he?
Yeah.
What, his next MDF project?
Yeah.
Okay, because he's the king of the laser when it comes to MDF. We haven't got any MDF tonight in the show.
No.
What we have got, though, is an opportunity. I've not seen these before. These are brand new to me. We launched them, I think, last month or the month before, 20th of April, so it was last month.
Yeah.
But we have a limited quantity of these available. These are amazing.
Yeah, we did well with them. I think they sold out when we were on before. I think there's a handful individually. One is definitely out of stock, but this is the last of the collection we've got at the moment.
They're called Card Creator Die Collections. And what they do, they're so clever because when you want to make a certain style of card, normally there's a lot of measuring involved, there's a lot of jiggery-pokery and getting it wrong and scoring the wrong place. These dies will cut and score everything you need it to make cards like this. Each die set makes a different card. You can make a card like this. I've got them here to show you. There we go. You can see them there, but I'll show them to you in front of me one by one. Look at that one. That's like an apple. Is that got a name?
We called it a spin card because when it's closed, it's obviously you can see that aperture, but then as it opens, it spins around, so you've got a different content.
Reveal,
it could, yeah.
Reveal,
yeah, of course it could, yeah.
A new baby.
I think a few times when people have seen it for the first time, they're like, hold on a minute, that's changed. I don't get how it's changed. And then obviously you see the mechanism and you go, oh yeah, that makes sense.
But imagine all the measuring and scoring involved in that. The dies will do it for you. You just put it together and you will get instructions on the back.
Yeah, you've got full instructions on the back and all our contact details. So if you do get stuck, it is me or Jimmy you speak to.
Okay. And then you've got this die, which is an easel card, but an easel with a twist. How brilliant is this?
Yeah, so you also, obviously you get all the pieces to make the card itself, but then you get so many layering elements to it, so lots of different decorative panels and things like that, so there's a lot of scope with them, plus you can then use all those elements on a flat card as well.
You are getting 71 dies here. You can make a card like this. Oh my word, I've never seen anything like it.
Yeah, and they all fold flat as well. Yeah, this one, I apologise again. I demoed this in my last hour, or my last show, and I've done it with blue tack, but ideally you would do it with Velcro or a magnetic, yeah. And it'll fold flat, and obviously you can then fold it down. This is an easel as well, and then you can either fold it into a square or whatever, or if you did want to leave it fully up like that, imagine making like a cello wrap for it or a box or something.
Isn't it? suppose they fold together. Will they fold down?
Yeah, they'll fold in as well.
Wow. And then the last one it can make, and it gets even better. Look at this. Have you ever seen a card blank like that before?
And again, you can see there, that's a really good one for showing all the elements because that's just literally white on white. So all the striped die cuts and things like that you do get in the collection. And again, that one will fold flat because it'll just go to one side and fold completely flat then to go in an envelope.
What sort of brain comes up with that? Is that your mind?
It is, yeah.
Wow. So basically each one of these 4 die sets will make each one of these 4 card shapes that we've shown you. And imagine the fun you're going to have, but also try doing it any other way. If you try doing it with a ruler, a craft knife, you'd be there for hours and probably get it wrong. I would 10, 15 times before I got it right. The dies make sure that everything you need is there in exactly the right place, exactly the right dimension and measurement. And if I open it up, would you keep the dies stored in the envelope?
Yeah, I do tend to. Once you've separated them all, I tend to put myself another couple of strips of double-sided tape and then I can stick them a bit further apart and I can see them all. Or if you've got magnetic sheets, you could easily put them all on there and then store them in a wallet or inside there as well.
Now, Hayley will dispatch this from Dreamees direct to you for that 1 P&P of £4.95. It's £119.99, but think about how much you could charge if you do sell your cards for good causes or profit, how much you could charge for cards like this. They're so different. People wouldn't expect to pay just a couple of quid for a card like this. They'd expect to pay a little bit more, quite a bit more than that for it, to be honest with you. So I reckon you'll get your money back in next to no time. We've only got 9 in stock. That's all we have, 9 of these, and a third of that stock is already in baskets. It's on 4-way split pay, so bearing in mind you're going to get 4 die sets, you're buying 1 each month for 4 payments, 3 months.
Yeah, exactly. And like you said, you can make and sell. So all of these elements that are in it, you can then do on flat cards, you can make the 3D cards, obviously, and then once you've got the dies, you've got the tools to do this endlessly.
So you will need an A4 die cutting machine, yeah?
Yeah, you'll need something A4 in size.
Okay. Loads more of you coming through now. Half the stock is now in basket. Cynthia, Kerry, Anne, Shireen in Avon. I don't want to rush you, but this is the only stock we have. We might be able to get it back in the future, but obviously you don't make these dies.
No.
So you have to order them, get them shipped in.
I can't get them quick enough.
No, exactly. So if you want them, maybe you didn't see them. I wasn't here in April when you were here last, so I've not seen these at all, but they are so different.
Yeah. There's such a nice range as well because they're not all particularly similar to each other. So if this is your first sort of 3D card making, it's a really nice collection to go with.
So if you're a new crafter, a new card maker, and you're doing the basic shapes and that sort of thing, you've been doing that for a while, you think, I want to do something a bit more out there now, a bit more kind of really different and eye-catching. These are the dies to go for because all the work's been done for you. All the working out, the measuring has been done for you. Last 7, we've got a lot more people coming through for this right now, but if you check out, you don't have to pay the full amount. You can pay just 1 split pay today of £29.99 and get card making with all of these dies straight away. MT2747. Back in April they came in, and this is the last of the stock we have. They virtually went last time. We've got 6 remaining now. I'll move on from that because obviously you'll check out, I'm sure, and sell that out fairly soon. Now we've got some 3D embossing folders. Now always popular, 3D embossing folders, but whenever you get the chance to get wood grain, whether it's 2D or in this case 3D, even more of a bonus, you jump at the chance. Isn't it great to have the texture of wood grain, whether it's on white card like that, or whether it's on craft card would look good because it would look just like wood, on mirror, like copper mirror card. Look at that.
Yeah. You haven't done the show yet, but Jodie actually mentioned a wood grain embossing folder for her baskets.
Oh, for her baskets, it's coming up later, yeah.
She mentioned it earlier. I was like, oh, I've got one of them later.
Yeah, well, if you went for Jodie's...
I love the baskets.
Yeah, if you went for Jodie's baskets, another show of that at 8 o'clock tonight, make sure you get hold of this. It's the perfect way to make the basket look like wood. £8.99. Dreamees are not only renowned for their quality, but also for their value for money. I don't know how you and Jimmy do it with the prices. I'll say it every time you're here, but it's incredible. And you'll use this, I'm sure, more than you realise. You will use this again and again and again for, like, masculine cards, maybe someone that's into DIY.
Yeah, all sorts. Maybe making a 3D shed, or something along those lines. And obviously, if you are doing MDF projects, you can still do that on your cardstock and then cover your MDF with the embossed card. Okay,
so that's the 3D embossing folder with the wood grain. What about the Itsy Ditsy? We've got the same sort of idea, same sort of deal. Ooh, it's stuck. There you go. So
I
there's
think
your,
it's static with the
I think
counter.
it might be, yeah. There is your Itsy Ditsy. In the white, it looks like this. It's like Pebble Dash, isn't it?
Yeah, it is like Pebble Dash, but you know, if you look really closely, it's little tulip heads and leaves.
Oh,
it's
yeah.
so little, the design. So actually using a small amount of it.
Wow. Isn't that lovely?
Yeah, it's gorgeous.
I mean, it's giving you the impression of maybe gemstones or almost glitter, to be fair. And again, it will take on a totally different look depending on what cardstock you use. If you've done it on white and you go over it with a little bit of gilding wax on your finger or something like that.
Yeah, we're going to do a little bit of inking on the top of it later, so it really lifts it.
Okay, 10% of both of these is gone. We're running through everything in the show, just in case you've got things to do this evening. And then we'll get into demo after we've done that. So, next we've got our uplifting sentiments, which are here.
They are,
and these are always popular. So here they are. You've got enjoy the little things, wishing you the brighter days, you mean the world to me, sending smiles, you are my sunshine, bloom where you are planted, you're a wonderful reason to celebrate, a little something for a special someone, and there's no one like you. Actually, that could be taken two ways. There's no one like you, or
In
there's
a bad
no one
way.
like you. £6.99. They broke the mould when they made you. BX2757 is your item number. You've got 9 sentiments for less than £7. How?
Yeah,
I don't know.
Some of them are a little bit larger as well. So, you know, like a little something for a special someone is really nice as a little focal point, or think of on gift tags or little wine bottle hangers or something like that. Really cute.
And we've got, actually, percentage-wise, about 30% off the price tonight. BX2757, if you want those, they'll be used in the demo in a little while. 10% of that already in baskets. Now, we've also got some paper pads. Now, we've got the, there we go, we've got the two multi-buy. Okay, so we've got the mulberry and pink, and we've got the green and blue together as a multi-buy. Now, your paper pads, everyone just loves them. Stocks up on them. They will run out, so stock up and buy them while we got them. Double-sided papers?
Yeah, double-sided, 120 GSM and uncoated as well. And it's a really nice matte finish with the ink as well. So it's not going to be shiny. Obviously, you can still put ink on shiny things, but with this being quite matte and uncoated and clearly matte looking, you get such a different look on your cards, and stamping on it is really fun.
You don't have to choose. You're getting both. You've got 96 sheets for just £12.99. That for one pad I would have thought would be good.
Yeah, yeah, and the whole point with these is they are your core collection. So if you've got something quick to make, you've got 4 papers in blue, 4 in green, same 4 purple, 4 pink. So just your essentials for everyday card making.
Oh, Hayley, this is ridiculous. £12.99 for 96 sheets. You realise just how brilliant the papers are. They're loose leaf as well. You see, you haven't got to tear them out of a pad or anything like that. 20% of the stock is gone. Can we work out how much that is per sheet, Taz? Can we do that? 96 divided, or £12.99 divided by 96. 13 pence for a Dreamees double-sided sheet.
Yeah, printed as well. It's
Printed
not
as
even
well.
like it's just plain cardstock that we've got there.
Have you done that effect with the foil? Because it's not foiled, but it looks like it is. I mean, if I turn it around, look.
It's kind of like a gold fleck sort of just artwork that I have that I've overlaid on the top of it. And yeah, it kind of looks a little bit glittery, like it is foiled, but it's not.
So you get all 4 colourways. It's like having 4 pads for £12.99 to be fair. Pink and mulberry, green and blue, 96 sheets, YL2728. Get in quick for that. That's going fast, YL2728. Now we've got the Rose Garden, which is here. Now this is a lovely coral colour, or a peachy colour actually.
Yeah.
And this is 48 sheets, okay. And you'll use these in your demos throughout the show, won't you?
Yeah, I don't think we've had this one in stock for it. Well, it might have been in stock, but I've not had it on shows for a little while.
Okay.
But this is a really nice, obviously, in the name, Rose Garden, rose heads and really nice dusky pink coral colour, like you were saying. And this one's, it's got to be one of my favourites for mixing with my craft card and my gold mirror board as well.
Love it. And you get a lot of the 3 images, which is nice. So if you've got a favourite, you've got plenty there to go at, haven't you?
Yeah, that's the thing with the double-sided. So if you really love one side, you can use 12 sheets of that.
Yeah.
Compared to maybe you say, oh, I'm not a fan of florals, I'm not a fan of spots, whatever it is. You can then just use the other side to your heart's content.
So there are 4 designs. You get 12 of each and £8.99 tonight for that, if you would like it, DF2731. The other colour that we've got is the graceful garnets. Now, I did this with you last time you were here. It flew. This wonderful, rich red that you've got. There we go. Again, this is going to be 48 sheets, 4 designs, 12 of each. You do the most, actually, I think, of the same pattern. Normally it's like 3 of each or 4 of each, but 12 of each is great.
Yeah, well, technically 6 of each is how we sort of market it, that you've got 8 designs, 6 of each. But like I say, if you really love one of them, you can use 12 of that side.
Love it, absolutely love it. So you've got the floral one side, you've got the stripes the other, then you've got a beautiful, almost like a grungy garnet red on one of them. You've got a pink dotty as well. I love that one.
Yeah, I use that one so much, especially for my flower making, the solid red.
Yes. Well, it's like you're looking into a volcano or something,
Yeah.
isn't it? Really, really dramatic. So there we go. £8.99 is that one. 48 sheets again, PE2798, your item number. Then we have the fancy nesting dies.
They're on the front.
They're here.
Yeah.
Now, you can buy them on their own, but the value is obviously in the bundle where you get all 3 sets. Now, we have split pay on this as well. So if you want all 3 sets, you're going to get the banners, which is perfect if you want to make your own bunting and that sort of thing. You've got your ovals and you've got your circles. Now, the thing I noticed about this, and comparing it to other nesting dies that are on the market, most nesting dies are fairly simple. Maybe you get a scalloped edge, but you get a scalloped edge and then maybe a straight or something like that. What you've got with the Dreamees is the dotties, and then a little scallop and a straight. So you're getting 3 different designs of the circles going down in equal increments in size.
Yeah, and the idea with the pearly one is obviously you can put your pearls on those little pearly bits. You could use an embossing tool on the reverse and turn them into faux pearls, but also just as decorative edging, if you want to just layer a card up, as you can see there with different colours, it's going to look really nice.
Now we have got them on their own. If you want the circles, they're £21.99. So if you bought the 3 individually, you'd be paying about £65.97. If you get them as a 3 bundle, this item number, you get them down from £74.99 to £59.99. Look at the ovals. Again, you've got the scalloped edge, you've got the little gemstone dot circles. I mean, you could put your tonic pearl drops on there. You can put your pearls that we've got in the show tonight on there. Any of your fantastic pearls will fit on there from the Dreamees. But this is my favourite one because this is, it works that way, it works that way. It could be used maybe as a journal or a little, a book or album or something.
Yeah, if you wanted to thread a few together, like you were saying, bunting, if you wanted to do something like that. But it's so strange because all of the cards up until you said, oh, what about it landscape? I did portrait, and then I made one landscape. I was like, I just had such a mental block of like, it's only upright, and then just thinking, oh yeah, you've got both ways.
Yeah, absolutely. And you get them in different sizes. Again, you've got the circular dotty one for pearls and that sort of thing, scalloped edge and a straight edge too. That could even be a tag on a present, couldn't it?
Of course it could, yeah. Yeah,
So
definitely.
Talk about versatility, and you've got the smaller tags there as well. So all 3 together, if you've got nesting dies, the chances are you probably haven't got nesting dies like this unless you've got them from Hayley in previous shows. All 3 sets, and look at what they make. They're so different.
Yeah,
so beautiful.
That's it. You have got a card shape sort of size in the background there, and then something for your topper to be layered on, plus those embellishing pearl strings as well.
Brilliant. Okay, so that is £59.99. It's on a 2-way split pay. So all you have to pay today if you want to get these 3 beautiful die sets is £29.99. IJ2742. That's your first payment of 2. Now, something else that launched earlier today, which you may or may not have seen in the earlier show, we've got a new pearl collection.
Yeah, so they're all on the front as well, but then you can buy them individually.
Okay.
So we've just got 2 samples for you.
So we're going to show you the deal of all of them together to start off with. You're going to get your essential, you're going to get your metallic, your pastel, and your festive. Now, I've got a little board that shows these in close-up so you can see exactly what they're like, and then we'll show you the boxes. But look at these. How different are these? You are the pearl queen, aren't you? You find all these different types of pearls. Who knew there were so many different types of pearls?
I know. And all of these, I suppose, if we say bar the gold and silver, just because they're a gold and silver colour, they're all AB coated. Okay. So you've got a really nice shimmer to them. Obviously, they're faux pearls. I should state that. I don't know if I said that in the earlier show. They're not real pearls.
No, okay. But they look real, and they're flat-backed as well.
Yeah.
So they will fit on those dies that we just showed you brilliantly. You don't have to use them on that if you don't want to. But as you can see, the smaller pearl will fit on that little circular die that we showed you a few minutes ago. But let me show you the, you get all 4 of these boxes, do you?
Yeah, you do in the multi-buy, yeah.
Okay, so you're going to get, there is your metallics. You've got gold, you've got silver, you've got that lovely, almost like a bronze colour down the bottom. Then this is your festive. Is that your festive?
Yeah, festive and metallic
That's your festive.
today, yeah.
So that's your green. You've got a yellow and a beautiful red in there as well. Green golden red it is actually. And then you've got this one, which is that incredible, that's essentials, this one, isn't
Yeah,
it?
that one.
So there you've got your white, you've got your cream, and then you've got your beautiful AB blue. There's over 4,000 pearls in this. And look at these, the pastels. So you've got beautiful pinks, gorgeous blues, and then kind of a lavender purple.
Yeah. Do you know, I think it makes such a difference as well when you look in the box how vivid almost the colours look, but then once you've got an individual one on a project, it really tones it down. So, you know, if you do want to put a few in the centres of flowers or something like that, it's going to pop a little bit more than maybe a single one. And they're such a nice, shiny pearl.
And each one's got its own locking lid. How cool is that? So you can use these containers after they've run out for other things. There you go, all 4 of them, and they all stack on top of each other. £29.99, XN2758 is your item number. And if you do want the individuals, if you just want the pastels, the metallics, the essentials, or the festive, they're all on the website right now for you at £9.99 each. So if you buy them as a set of 4, you save a tenner. So 1 pack is free.
It is, yeah.
Nice.
Oh, and they're 4 and 5 mil in size, by the way.
Okay, fantastic.
I didn't mention that.
All right, Hayley, are you ready to go?
Yeah.
Okay, let's do our first demo. And as we go through the show and as we go through the demo, we'll put up the details of what Hayley's using as we go, okay? And while Hayley's getting ready, we've got 1 left of the card creator. So if you want that set, never seen them before, I haven't. I know they were on in April, I was not here. You get all 4 sets to make those amazing cards, those card shapes. £119.99, and there are 2 people that want this. We've got 1 left, so 1 person is going to be disappointed and is going to miss out. Good luck, I hope you... It's gone.
Oh.
Sold out, gone.
Oh, God.
You can still demo it, don't worry.
It's a good job I'm using other things in the demo. Right, so we're going to make the diamond easel. So I've got all my pieces cut out, and we're using the graceful garnet paper pad, plus a few embossing folders and things like that. So... in the card kit, the only reason I've done this one is because it's the one I didn't get a chance to do last time I was on. So if you've got all the recordings of the last ones, this is the final one for you. So you've literally just got, you can see how that's going to come together. We've got a valley fold in the middle and then a mountain at the top. No, 2 valleys. And then obviously that is going to create your easel. So we'll start to layer up in the bottom of here. So I've got a mirror board layer, and you'll notice because of the element of the easel, it's not perfectly square. So then we've got the layer of adding on our, let me see, I wasn't actually prepared. I've got all my pieces out. Yeah, that's right on there. So then we've also got a panel to pop in the top there, and then the layer to put in the centre there.
And those are the sheets from the graceful garnet
They
paper
are,
pad?
yes. So I've layered up all this together already. So we've got the gold mirror board on the back and then that graceful garnet paper pad on the top. So you do get all these layers in the actual die collection. So we'll pop that one onto there, and then we're just going to go in the base here. So just add in some glue to that. And then we're going to pop that the right way around. Like I say, it's not perfectly square, and you'll obviously notice the right and wrong way to layer that up.
Okay.
And then that one's going to pop into there. So obviously then we're going to add a stopper, and that's just going to create the card base.
It's a beautiful shape, isn't it? Because normally stepper cards can be quite square and quite ordinary. But
Yeah.
you've got a lovely kind of like a point in the centre of each of the 4 sides.
Yeah, and also if you think, all of these layers, you can use them on your flat cards.
Yeah.
Just because they're on a diamond easel card template die doesn't mean that that's what you have to use them for. Right, so on the top, again, just be aware, because of the angle of it, you have got a right and wrong way. Just say this on your instructions, and obviously I'm just going to line that up to that point and make sure that that overlays, which that one doesn't, so it's that way round. And then we can create that nice finish for the top. So I'm just going to hold it that way. I'm going to decorate it flat, and then we can build that up just for ease, so I'm not working on my card and it keeps popping up. So I'm just going to layer this up. So we're going to layer this one up onto here. Let me check I've not moved that round. So then on the bottom then, so you've got a nice decorative panel that I'm going to layer up onto some gold mirror board. Then we're going to create a little pocket on the bottom. So just going to add some glue onto here. And then we're just going to layer this up. So if you have got your dotty tape pen, it's a really handy tool to have for this, just because of the decorative detail, and obviously because I'm sticking it on mirror board, I've got a little bit of glue seeping out under there. So maybe just wipe that off with a baby wipe if you're doing that at home.
Okay. Oh, by the way, although we sold out of the Fancy Card Creator die sets, we do still have the incredible nesting die collection. So that is still available, okay, if you want that. And you can buy them on their own, but the best value is to buy all three together, which most of you seem to be doing, which is fantastic.
So we're going to make this into a pocket. So I'm just adding some foam pads just around the edge there, so that then that's going to stand up, and we're going to pop a little tag onto the inside of there. Let me just check I've not moved it again. Terrible for just moving it around by accident and then it'll be the wrong way. So just layering that up then just to this point down here. Just butch that along a little bit. That'll be fine as a little pocket. And then I've just cut out a tag shape just using my graceful garnet. And if I'm doing this freehand at home, I do it with my smallest layer like this. And then just layer it up onto a piece of cardstock as if it was a normal rectangle. And then we just follow those lines there just with the scissors to turn that into a tag then that matches the obviously the angle of that. And then I'm going to pop that in. I think I'm just going to take, because we're going to stick it in place, just take some of the bits off the bottom there, just so it pops in a little bit further.
That could even be a way of presenting a gift card to someone, couldn't it?
It could, yeah.
Or we make a gift card.
Yeah.
Perfect.
So I've just popped another foam pad under there just to hold that in place. And then we're going to add a sentiment towards this side and some flowers over here. So this is all just literally decorative. It's not going to pull out or anything. So then I'm going to use, it's one of the flower dies that is in that die collection as well. So you did get flowers as well. And what I've done is, I don't know if you can see yet, I've used the wood grain embossing folder on here.
I wouldn't have thought of doing that. That works though, doesn't it?
Yeah, and what we're going to do is we're going to pick them up with gilding wax so you can actually see. So I've just got a little bit of gold and just picking up that detail just with the little bit of gilding wax there. So you can see
that looks great,
how that
doesn't it?
Really lifts it. And
I would never have thought of putting wood grain on a flower, but why not?
Yeah, and depending on how much you want to lift it up with the gilding wax, you can obviously do lots on there or any colour. I mean, I did a live the other day, and Joanna, she emails into our shows a lot, she was saying she got pink gilding wax. So imagine all the different colours you can do.
Sure.
So then we're just going to layer up these 4 together then. So I'm just going to offset those petals.
Well,
so
can
I've
I
not
also
given
say,
much
just
shape.
any of you that are watching, I've got the Hahnemühle show in the next hour, which is featuring virtually everything in the show is new. If you've got anything that you've painted, drawn, made with Hahnemühle paper, we'd love to see your artwork. Email it into studio@hobbymaker.com and we'll, if we can, show your artwork in that show. Fingers crossed. I know our PC is temperamental at the moment, but we'll see if we can get the emails through.
So I'm just picking that up with a little bit more gilding wax there. And then we're using the next flower die that is in size a little bit smaller. I'm just giving that a good scrunch. And again, we've got 4 layers of that. And again, this gorgeous, graceful garnet paper pad.
Don't be frightened to scrunch them up, because flowers aren't flat, are they?
No, that's it. And you can have so much fun being a little bit rough with them. So then just offsetting and layering all of those up. And then just using my ball tool just to lift that in the middle there. So I've got one that I did a little bit earlier, that's a little bit more scrunched, and then a couple of smaller ones as well. So I'm just going to place those onto here. In fact, I think I'll go for my sentiment first, and then I can get my placement right. So just going for bloom where you are planted. Check that's going to stand straight. It's a little bit wonky. There we go. Too small on these counters. Everything's wonky when I stand upright. So I'm just popping these flowers just along this edge here. And then just shaping that around. And bringing in those gorgeous red flowers as well. and across the bottom there. And then I'm just going to add in some of the moss as well.
Okay.
So just breaking this up.
Now, the moss and the sizzle that the Dreamees bring, that was on our previous show at 3 o'clock, but it is on the website if you want it, and that's one of your kind of signature looks, isn't it, the moss?
It is, yeah. I tend to put it on pretty much everything.
Yeah. And it's amazing the difference it makes, to be honest.
It is, yeah. And you're using such a small amount as well. They come in 10-gram bags, so you can get a fair few projects out of each bag there.
And the mosses are in that green colour, but lots of other colours as well, for £13.99. So it's better than half price at the moment. It's the sort of thing that model makers use on like train layouts to make it look like bushes and grass and that sort of thing. But it's great on cards.
Yeah, just adding that little bit of extra texture. I've got hot glue everywhere. So then just add in a little bit more just in over this side. And then we can finish off with some pearls. So I'm thinking of going with the black, I think, from the Essential box. Ooh, yeah, I think so.
Well, you've got so many to choose from.
Have you put the full deal on? Yeah, cool.
Yeah.
I can use any then. I'm going to switch to gold.
Okay, why not? It's your prerogative. Got,
So
how many was it? Did we say 4,000? Over 4,000?
Yeah, approximately 4,080. Approximately.
Approximately. For $29.99.
Yeah, I definitely haven't.
Months, if not years. There you go. All of these in their own little dispense boxes. You can pick and choose. You've got lots of colours to choose from, lots of effects to choose from too. 2 different sizes.
Yeah, and then I'm just using my pearl pickup tool. So I've popped 3 little dabs just in the centre of my large flower there to put a cluster of 3.
My favourite tool.
Yeah.
I love it.
And then just pop in a single one in each of those flowers. And then just for our stopper, I'm just going to add a layer of a little bit of gold mirror board. And then a little bit of black card, and then we're going to add some pearls onto there. So then we'll just add 3 dabs of glue, and we're going to have 5mm pearls on there.
Look at all these 5-star reviews on FIFO for the pearl pickup tool.
Oh, amazing. So just then adding on our topper to the top of the card there. Getting that in the position. And then there we go.
Isn't that amazing? Now, although the dies to make that actual card shape have gone, you can still get the fantastic papers, the garnet papers if you want to, and the pearls as well, which are brand new today, and you're going to get over 4,000, about 4,080 in all of these colourways that you can see here. You don't have to choose, you're going to get all of them. There we are. This is proving very popular. Dreamees fans buy every pearl that comes out because you love them so much, and they're such an affordable embellishment. If you're normally buying packs of pearls in, I don't know, little single card packs, you're probably paying a couple of quid, $2.99 for them, and then you're really frugal with them because you think, oh, I don't want to go out and spend more money on pearls. You've got 4,080 of them for $29.99. But can I just sing the praises of the pearl pickup tool for a minute? Even if you're not picking pearls up with it, you can use it as I do for model making. You can use it as many people do for picking up small pieces of paper or card, because it's not a sticky nib, it's actually wax. So wax is tacky naturally, and what happens is it just creates that ever so slight touch, which means you can pick them up and you can put them down onto a surface that you've glued, and it releases them really, really easily. Look how easy that is. Because it's wax, it will obviously with time wear down, but it's the easiest thing. If you try to pick these up with tweezers, what happens? It's gone across the other side of the studio. With this, it's saved my skin so many times on small little model making element parts. And the other end of it, if you put something in the wrong place, maybe you're doing a crystal art project or something and a crystal goes down in the wrong place, you can use this for that as well. You can, with that end, just reposition it easily because it's a firm metal nib, okay? It's only $5.99. Hayley gave me one of these about 2 to 3 years ago.
Yeah.
When I first started making my Titanic model, and it's been my saving grace every single time I'm doing the model. I'm using this so much. £5.99. It's the best money, best $5.99 you can spend, whether you're a card maker, model maker, jewellery maker. whatever. It's £5.99. It never, ever lets me down. Look, just picks it up. And as soon as it comes onto a tacky surface, it just releases itself. So clever. Right, FL2790. Now, the paper pad multi-buy, this is very popular. I'm not surprised, because it's like you've got 4 pads in one, really, because you've got 2 colours in each pad. Normally, there's 48 sheets in a pad, so it's 24 of one colour, 24 of another. You've got here, this is your mulberry and your pink. So rather than having 48 sheets in just one colourway, you've got 48 sheets in 2 colourways. Mulberry and the pink. Look at that. Pink one side, mulberry the other side. There you go. There you go. And then the other one is your green and blue. There's your green and blue. There we go. Now, Sue in Yorkshire's asked, any chance you could do papers in yellow, peach and orange?
Yes, I absolutely can.
Yes, you can. Hey,
There's a lot of times I do get emails, like we have a thank you for your order that we put obviously in with the orders. And someone, Sue, she is actually the reason we have the Tranquil Turquoise paper pad.
Right.
And she'll be the reason we have an upcoming paper pad as well, because she emails me and she goes, oh, I really like that. Can you make it a paper pad? So absolutely, I'm open to requests. Yeah, whatever you want.
Okay, but if you did want peach, that was one of the colours that you mentioned, wasn't it? Well, this is called the Rose Garden, but that's in a peach colour. So that might be a good option for you tonight, if you wanted to. That's peach.
Yeah.
Isn't it? Without a shadow of a doubt. So that's one of the colours you mentioned. The Rose Garden at £8.99 is peach. So, yep, by all means, go for that. You'll get 48 sheets. Now, in the next demo, Hayley is going to be working on these. These are my new favourite dies, I think, because I've done them a few times with Hayley, and every single time they've been on air, they've flown. Because you get a scalloped edge, you get a straight edge, and you also get these round, almost like little domes. And of course, they are perfect to put your pearls on. I don't know if Michaela can get in close for me. If I just use my pickup tool, I've got no glue on this, obviously, but look. How perfect do they fit on those circles? See? Perfect fit. So you can do that with them if you want to. You can put your Nouveau drops on them if you want to from Jodie a bit later on. But because they are decorative in their own right, you don't always have to add things onto them if you don't want to. So that's going to get you the circles. It's also going to get you your ovals. And it's also going to get you my favourite, which is the pennant or the banner. Again, use it portrait, use it landscape. Over 20% of a big stock of these has gone. You'll find that they are so different to other nesting dies out there. And of course, you can use them to make your bunting. If you're thinking about having barbecues, maybe you've got an outdoor party coming up soon, then you can make big flags. You can make smaller flags if you want to. You've got about 1, 2, 3, 4 different sizes there. Plus you get the smaller banners, which you can stamp onto and put sentiments onto as well. $59.99, that's the discounted price. Should be, what should they be normally? $74.97, so they're basically £25 each, £24.99 each. You get all 3 today for $59.99, so you get a £15 discount, and it's on 3-way split pay as well. Two-way split pay. Yeah, 2-way split pay, so it's £29.99 to pay today, and you can make not only bunting and banners, you can also make gorgeous cards like Hayley's about to show you.
Right, so this is then the card that we're going to make. So I've added in an extra element than is actually on here because I thought I've not used the pearly edge, so I thought I'd show you how it runs through and just we'll be able to see the difference then of if you do add that layer on. So first off then, I'm going to cut all my pieces. So I've got my card blank part already, but then I'm just going to take a piece of white cardstock and we're just going to run through that pearly edge. So I'm just going to run that through. So then we've got obviously the large scalloped die already cut, and we're cutting 2 of those to make the base card.
Yeah.
So once this is cut, you actually get a really nice additional layer that is just a happy accident. So if I bring this in, we've obviously got this waste layer. So if in fact, I'll show you on here, you'll be able to see you've got kind of like a postage stamp edge, which is just a happy accident of what comes out of this die, because that's what I wanted the pearly edge for. Right. And then this is just, well, that's what the waste is.
Well, I'm a massive fan of the postage stamp edge.
Yeah.
As well. I love it.
And obviously you get that in your circles, your ovals, whatever die you're using, you'll get that waste material.
Extra bonus.
Yeah, exactly. So then we've got the pearly edge that we're going to use. So I'll move that back out of the way. So our base card then, we've just got our scalloped edge flags, and I've cut 2 of them, and I've just scored about 4 scallops down, and that's just going to then be stuck together to create the card base that will stand freely. You could cut it against a fold if you want, but obviously you'd lose the scallop along the top, so it's whichever you prefer. So then we're just going to stick this together. So we're just lining up those scallops there. And we can give that a good press.
It's a really attractive shape as well, isn't it?
It is, yeah, especially with the little tiny scallops as well. I wanted something that was quite delicate looking, because a lot of the scallop dies that I've seen are a little bit bigger and chunkier. And I just wanted something a little bit different, really.
You could put like, big letters on there and spell out someone's name if it's their birthday for a birthday party.
Yeah, of course. So next layer then is a silver mirror board, and you do get some stitching on this layer. So just pop in.
I didn't see the stitching before.
Yeah, so there's just a nice fine stitched edge on all of your straight ones.
Yeah, now you've said it, I can see it. Yeah.
And my favourite thing to do with that is to create another layer. So if you just follow the stitching, especially on something that's straight edged like this, you can then trim it down and make yourself that extra layer without having the need for an extra die. So we're gonna, I've got another actually. So I cut the same straight flag out of 2 patterns, lined them up, and then I've just had the point meet up there. So we've got like a double design layer there, so you can maybe mess up the edges if you want with a distress tool or something like that. So just popping this onto the centre of here, and then I'm going to do the same with the stripes. So just lining up that point in the middle and making sure those stripes are.
I'm sure a card like that in a
roughly
card shop would be a bestseller.
Yeah, especially because of the abnormal shape as well.
Yeah.
So then I'm just going to grab my fine tip glue. Nearly did it again,
There's something
taking it out.
quite military about it, maybe like a nautical flag. It could be a nautical flag.
Yeah. So I'm just adding some glue to the back of these pearls. Well, they're not technically pearls. But you know, if you used an embossing tool on the reverse of all of these, just a small one, you'd dome them and they'd look like faux pearls.
Ah, right. Yeah.
So just adding that just into the centre of...
Doing yourself out of pearl sales.
I know.
Much prefer the real thing.
Yeah, definitely. And my stripes are slightly off centre, but it'll be fine. You can see how that then adds that just detail around the edge there. And then we're going to add on our silver mirror board layer. And we're going to use the embossing folder for the itsy ditsy. So just so you can see how that comes out, I'm just going to run through a little bit of black card, and we'll pick it up with the gilding wax so you can see it.
Now you say it. When I looked at it earlier on, I thought it's just basically like almost like a crackle. But no, when you look at it, you can see it is little tulip heads.
Yeah, but it's so small that like it's not really the forefront of what you see immediately. If you did want to use it for a mail card, it doesn't typically look floral.
No.
So we've got this gorgeous effect on the black there.
It just looks like Pebble Dash, doesn't it, really?
It does, yeah. And then obviously we're actually using it on white, but just so that you can see, if I've just put a bit of gilding wax on it, just how much detail is in there.
Ah, that's the way to do it. Pebbio gilding wax on our website.
So there's so much detail in there, and with the white one, we're actually just going to take a bit of grey ink to it and just pick it up. Oh, that's not grey, that's brown. We'll go with grey. We're trying to go with grey. So then just rubbing that all the way over and picking that up with just a little bit of grey ink there. And then this is going to layer onto our little flag there. So if we take the, not that one. Oh yeah, it is that one. I thought that was the wrong one. So just layering that up onto there, and then we're going to add in our foam pads just to lift that up. So we can layer this onto the centre of the card then. So I'm going to go for just centralising anyway, because it's slightly off with the stripes, but it's fine, you won't even tell. And then we've got our sending smiles, so that's coming from our uplifting sentiments. And then I've just put a foam pad just on the side that is here, just so that then it's all level So we're going for Sending Smiles there, and then we're just going to bring in the fancy florals.
Okay.
So I'm just going to frill some of these flowers. So I've just die cut out, I think it's the medium size of the scalloped petal ones. So just doing my favourite technique of just frilling these petals together. So we've got 3 layers for each of those 2 flowers. And then we're going to pop in some of the pastel blue pearls as well, which are gorgeous.
Are these the fancy florals?
They are, yes, stamp and die set. So just layering up then these 3 to make 2 different flowers. So again, on this project, I've gone for only 2 flower designs, or 2 flowers rather than a typical odd number, just because I didn't think it needed any more. And sometimes I do just like to go against the grain. Mm-hmm. There are no rules in my crafting world. So just adding a little glue onto the back of these, and then just pushing in the middle just to pick those up. And then these 2 are going to pop on the top corner of this flag. We go for our larger one, and then the slightly smaller one, popping it in there. And then again, just a little bit more green moss.
Now the moss are in different colours. I don't know if we got a picture of it, Dan, that we can show the different colourways. Because there's green, but there's brown, there's ivory, there's black, there's
blue,
red.
Yeah.
You get 10 colours. That's what you get for $13.99. A gram in each colour, but it's like air. There's no weight to it, so you get an awful lot for your money. And you just literally tear it apart and use it in between your flowers, and it looks fantastic.
Yeah, it's such a handy tool to have, and an embellishment to have, really.
And better than half price.
So we've just popped in all that moss. Could probably do tucking it in a little bit more, but
doesn't the moss make a difference?
I'd tidy it up if I was at home. So just going to add 3 pearls into the larger one, and then just flip these over. So if you do struggle flipping your pearls over like that, if you've got one of the trays for your diamond art, pop them in there, give them a shake, and they'll all turn the right way. So just popping those into the centres of the flowers, and then on the original I just popped 3 just in the bottom here, and then just adding those 3 onto there, and then there we go.
Wow. Isn't that amazing? What a gorgeous card. It's beautiful. There we go, and that's just one of the shapes in the nesting dies. So if you do want those, you're going to get, remember, all of the pennant dies to make that card and to make bunting and to make all sorts of things, to make tags as well. But then you're also going to get the other 2 sizes as well. So I've got the boards here to show you, which probably is easier. So you're going to get the ovals as well. There's the pennant ones. And remember, you've got that faux stitch, which I'd forgotten about until Hayley mentioned, going around 2 of the dies as well, which is another extra feature, which is lovely. You get the ovals. And you're going to get the circles as well. And the circles has actually got 3 of those pearl circular bands, which are really lovely. So IJ2742, $59.99, 30% of the big stock of that has gone on 2 split pays as well. Now the duo pads, 2 for $12.99. Now that is basically 4 different colourways. So if you want variety, this is the way to go about it, because you've got the green and blue, and you've got also the mulberry and the pink. So 4 colours in 2 pads, 96 sheets, all loose leaf, and you've got various patterns, ditsy dots, you've got script on there, you've got lines and all sorts of different finishes, all double-sided. You've even got that kind of faux foiling on there as well, which is pretty impressive. $12.99, £6.50 a pad, the most affordable way of stocking up on Dreamees papers without a shadow of a doubt, YL2728. Can I quickly show you the flower dies and stamps? Because these always go, this is the only ones in the show tonight. There may be more on the website if you want to have a little look, because Dreamees have always got their own brand page on our website as well. But these are what Hayley used in that last demo. So you get all of these flower dies and the matching and coordinating stamps. So if you just want to use the card or the paper from the pads and you don't want to stamp them, you don't have to. But if you want to stamp them for more detail, they match. All those stamps match those dies perfectly. And it's not each $29.99, it's for both. So you get both of them £15 each. £15 for the stamps, £15 for the dies, $29.99. I do not know how Hayley and Jimmy do it for that price. There's so much value in that, and you'll use them every day, I'm sure you will. MX2732. Now the wood grain embossing folder. This is 3D, remember. Ooh. Loads of you are going for this. You used it on the flowers, which I would never have thought of, but it looked really good. But when you want to have that wood grain effect, if you've got craft card and you want to make it look like wood, this is the way of doing it. It works well on foiled card, mirror card, just on white. If you've got like a distress ink, a brown distress ink, you could just put that over the top of this and it would look like absolute wood grain, make it look like oak or whatever. £8.99, and it is really three-dimensional. 30% of the stock gone. If you want it, be quick. It's going fast. WE2754. Okay. Oh, we've got. Can I just show you one more thing? Pearly swirls. Is that all right? Because only that. A lot of you that have gone for the nesting dies. Pearly swirls is this because it follows the theme. Oh, it's sold out, is it? Oh, darn it! Sorry, it's gone. Sold out. I knew it was popular. Sold out. Okay, I'll be sure. I'll be quiet.
You tried. Right, so we're going to make this card then. So this is kind of incorporating the die launch that we had earlier. So I don't think it's in the show, but we might mention it, I'm not sure. But also on that gorgeous nesting circle base there. So what I've done then is I've die cut out the nesting circle and we've just scored across the centre there so we can make ourselves a kind of rocker card. You can trim it straight if you prefer. I've cut one straight, but then I've just left this one. So then we've got the next layer down that I've then just trimmed and popped onto here. So this is from the Rose Garden paper pad as well. So just adding that onto the base here. And then we're going to add in that die from earlier on. So then we're going to layer up. I've used that Itsy Ditsy embossing folder as well.
Yeah.
So just on the white again and just layering that up. So if you did miss this earlier, this is the Rose gatefold designer gatefold die set. So we're going to pop that across there. In fact, I've stuck that on. Need to go back. Hold on a sec. So I've got my paper from my rose garden. So I've just torn the edges and then I've got 2 strips of torn craft card as well that we're just going to edge it with just to add a little bit of detail behind. So just going to stick this along this edge here. Now it doesn't really matter if it gets a little bit wonky or if you don't see it all the way, it's fine. And I'm going to do the same with the other side and just attach that across there. And then this is going to attach across that panel that I just stuck on and took off. So I think we'll go for glue on here. And we're going to pop that across the centre there. And then we're just going to trim that off level. Just so we've got a bit of added detail onto that panel there.
That looks really cool, doesn't it?
Glued down. Yeah, sometimes, obviously, I do a lot of edging just with the straight dies, but to actually have it as a torn edge is quite nice as well. So again, sticking that back on as it was.
Myself included, I think a lot of people are a bit scared of tearing cardstock. Don't be, just go for it.
Yeah, that's it. It's only card, isn't it?
Yeah.
If you don't like it, you can change it. So then I'm just adding glue onto the bottom part so that we can stick this at an angle, and that is going to then stick up over that fold. So then we're going to add on our sentiment to this side of the card.
Now the sentiments that I showed you earlier on, you're really liking those. I'm not surprised. You can never have too many sentiments.
Yeah, they're such a handy set.
Yeah. And some are quite thin and some are a bit chunkier, so you've got larger and smaller. But it's not your everyday messaging either. Wishing you the brighter days, a little something for a special someone, your wonderful reason to celebrate. Enjoy the little things. You mean the world to me. Sending smiles. Bloom where you are planted. Love that. You're my sunshine. There's no one like you. There's no one like you.
So I'm just using those fancy florals again, and I've just used the heart-edged petal there. I've just creased down the centre of each of those 3 layers. And we're just going to push in the middle there just to pick that up. So then we're going to shape around this sentiment then. And I've got a few that I made a little bit earlier, obviously all in those rose garden papers. So we're just gonna add these just all the way around. And then the little ones just to frame it as well. And then, no, in fact, I'll leave the moss because we've done a lot of moss and we're getting shorter on time. So I'll just add my pearls in. So I'm going to use the brown that is in with the metallics.
Okay.
And we're just going to add 3 over here as well. Oh, I can add my moss in after then if we're all right for time. Yeah. So just pop in those pearls then.
Pickup tool, always popular. Very busy for it tonight. I mean, you can use it for all sorts of things. Even if you're not a crafter, you're going to find uses for it.
Yeah, definitely.
Fiddly things that you struggle to pick up, this is what you need.
Yeah, and it depends as well what you're doing in terms of crafting, because it picks up sequins really easily. Obviously, it does little seed beads, paper piecing, things like that.
Yep,
so
perfect paper piecing, absolutely.
Yeah, absolutely. So we're just using the brown moss for this one then. So obviously, using all your different colours. If you do get the full collection, the pinks and blues are really nice if you're doing under the sea for like coral, mermaid sort of themed.
And you see what Hayley does? She just literally tears the moss apart. It easily comes apart. It comes in a big clump, but you just tear bits off.
Yeah, and you do get 10 grams of each, so there's a lot in the collection.
Those are the colourways you get. And it should be $29.90. Today it's less than half price. It's $13.99 for all of that moss. And also great if you've got a model railway. Just saying, you know, if you're all watching and you've got someone in the family that's into their model railway layouts, stock up on this.
And then there we go.
There it is. Beautiful, job done. Isn't it lovely? Okay, now the dies that have made so many of the card blanks possible tonight, especially the pennant one, remember you can buy them on their own, but if you buy them as a group of 3, you save the most money. How much are they individually? I've forgotten. They're $21.99 each. That's the discounted price. So that would be $35.97, wouldn't it? Yeah. So get them together. Hang on, that would be $65.97 for all 3. But if you buy them as a group of 3, you save an extra £6-7. So down to $59.99. And it's also on 2-way split pay because it's over 50 quid. So you only pay $29.99 today, and you get all 3 of those nesting die sets with the different edges, which are really lovely. And then the next payment comes off your card in 4 weeks' time. IJ2742. IJ2742. Anything else you want to see? I think we're done. Okay. Hayley, when are you back?
17th.
17th?
Yeah, 12 days away.
Oh, I'll see you. I'm in on the 17th.
Nice. We'll see you then.
Okay, see you then. Brilliant. More from Dreamees then. More from me in a minute, because it's Hahnemühle in just a second. If you've never heard of them, you're thinking, Hahne, what? What's that? It's basically an eco-friendly paper and card manufacturer from Germany. We've done shows before, Liam and I have done shows before. It's a brilliant, brilliant ethos. They manufacture it themselves in Germany. It's all eco-friendly. They've got their own mill, they've got their own water mill, all that sort of thing. We'll show you some brand new things that our team found at Frankfurt, the trade fair, the craft fair, earlier. Was it this year or last year? I think it was last year. So we'll bring you those after a short break. And then there's Jodie to come with more tonic and that fantastic basket and the goodies in it as well, all before 9 o'clock. So we'll see you in a couple of minutes. Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Hey, all you Hobbymaker fans out there. My name is Tavner Carey. I'm the Vice President of Product Development at American Crafts. You're probably familiar with our We Are Makers tool brand, where we offer all sorts of innovative, classic crafting tools like our cinch, our crocodile, our punch boards, all sorts of things. Well, we're also busy innovating. We're working on a bunch of new things that we're going to be launching soon. And we're super excited to be partnered with Hobbymaker because they're not only dedicated to bringing you top innovation, but they're also dedicated to bringing you amazing deals.
At Hobbymaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within one day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the Hobbymaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
Hi everyone, good evening, welcome to Hobbymaker. I'm Dave Bradford and with you for the next hour on my own. The main reason being Liam was going to be with me this evening, but he went to a wedding reception last night and he's feeling a little bit kind of blue around the gills. So he's having bank holiday Monday off, and he said, do you mind doing the show on your own, Dave? No, of course I don't. Because I'm really passionate about Hahnemühle. You know, Cardstock and paper, you might think, oh, card's card, paper's paper. No, it's not. There's various different types of paper and card. And if you're an artist or a sketcher or a watercolorer or a painter, you'll be only well aware that you can buy cheap and cheerful and not get great results, or you can spend a little bit more and get really amazing results from quality card and quality paper. Hahnemühle are a brand that have been in business since 1584. Yeah, they've been in business hundreds and hundreds of years. They're based in Germany, and as you saw from that little video that we played a few minutes ago, they are very eco-friendly, they're very environmentally aware. They develop and they use their own spring water in the pressing process of the paper as well. So they are very, very clever and very eco-aware and alert. So what they do, what they manufacture to the highest possible quality standards. They really, really do. Now, from an artist's point of view, from a sketcher's point of view, that is absolutely imperative. Now, I'll get onto the card in a few minutes' time. What we've got you in the show tonight, what we've got for you in the show tonight, we've got one returning product that I think sold out last time we had it. I don't know when the last Hahnemühle show was. I think it was, we'll find out, I think it was last year, may have been earlier this year. But anyway, we had one thing that sold out last time that we've been able to get back in stock today. But what we've got for you in the show this evening are products that the team, when they went to Frankfurt for the craft trade show, the big craft trade show that people from all over the world go to, they found some new products from Hahnemühle. They ordered them. We have now got them in our warehouse. It was February, actually, the last time we had a Hahnemühle show. So we got brand new products to tempt you and to entice you. Now, you can shop ahead if you want to on the website. If you go to hobbymaker.com, you'll see all the products that are there. We've got incredible deals on all sorts of paper for sketchers and paper for painters as well. But what I want to show you first of all, it's away from paper and cards, but it's a clever concept. If you, now the weather's getting nicer, are planning to go out into the garden and you're planning to maybe paint the flowers, not literally the flowers, but paint on card and paper the flowers, or you're going to go on holiday, go away for a weekend and you want to sit in the garden and paint the landscape view, whatever, you need to have water with you if you're using a watercolor palette. So what Hahnemühle have done, this is so cool, I like this a lot. It's not a gimmick, it's a really practical solution, because if you've got pots and you've got jars, like old jam jars and things like that, they can smash, they can break, they can fall over. We have got for you, brand new today, the Hahnemühle Collapsible Painting Cup. And it's only £3.99. And you know what? You've got enough to carry if you're an artist. You can literally put it through your belt loop, on your trousers, on your skirts, and it can be just literally hanging there for when you need it. Let me show you how it works. It's dead easy, dead simple. Take off the top, take off the cover, and it basically is telescopic. It pops out. And it's also got a triangular footprint. So it's very, very unlikely to fall over. But how cool is that? It's really well made as well. Now, 20% of the stock of this is gone. Crafter in East Riding of Yorkshire has gone for 2. Vivian's in, Yvonne's in, Shona's in, Zara, Jackie, Hazel, Crafter in East Riding of Yorkshire. I reckon this is going to sell out. It's really clever, the concept. And when you're done and you want to pack up for the day, it just folds perfectly flat like a disc. Pop the lid over the top, Hahnemühle branded as well. And you've even got, you can put it through your put it over your wrist if you want to, put it through your jean belt loop, whatever you want to do, and it's just that you can have it hanging from your craft box or from your easel. 30% of the stock is gone. It's one of those problem solvers. You can use it in your craft room. It doesn't have to be when you're out and about, but it's perfect for when you are. When you're upstairs, downstairs, doing a bit of painting, just want to have, it doesn't have to have water in it. You can have all sorts in it if you wanted to, but it's a telescopic beaker, and it's made from a latex material. Half the stock is now in baskets. It's just one of those little clever ideas. I can just see Liam's face light up in Frankfurt going, oh yeah, we'll have some of them, because they are just so, so cool. GM9809. And if you bought something already today, remember that's £3.99 delivered, because you only pay with us at Hobbymaker the P&P once of £4.95. Just one of those extra little gifts for a crafty friend, or buy some for a group. Maybe you're in a crafty group and you do all sorts of art and crafts and that sort of thing. It's going to be a perfect little gift idea, and it's worth every penny. If it was £9.99, I'd still say go ahead and get it. We're limited stock now with everyone having it in their baskets. I think this could be a very busy show. £3.99, and when you're ready, it just literally collapses down, and it's really well made. It's not got, you haven't got any kind of vulnerable points where it creases or anything like that. You can see how shiny it is in the center. And it just folds up really, really easily, folds flat, pop the lid on, and you can hang it in your craft room so it's there for when you need it. doesn't take up room, and it's not going to topple over. We've got more people want it than we actually have stock. GM9809. Okay, now I'll move on from that. Now, this Liam showed me the other day. When he knew that I was doing the show supposedly with him, he showed me the other day in the office what we got. And this is how it's going to come. Let me just pop the card in here for a second, because it is all about professional results and professional quality products. It comes wrapped in Hahnemühle wrapping paper, okay? And this is called Harmony, Watercolour Harmony. So we've got two sections to the show. We've got a watercolour section, and then we've got a sketching section as well. Now, this is 300 GSM. Now, I know it's telly and you can't feel this, but believe me when I say, when you feel the quality of this, it is absolutely gorgeous. Remember, they're an eco-friendly company. The quality of what they produce, it goes through rigorous quality control. So they take pride in every single sheet of this cardstock that they make. You have got a size here, which is just smaller than A3. It was written down somewhere, I can't remember. 10.6 inches by 15 inches, or 27.3 centimetres by 39.4 centimetres, okay? Now you might think, oh, hang on a minute, watercolour card that big, I'm not that good. You know, that's a bit daunting, that's a lot of card to fill. A lot of people, when they buy watercolour card, don't use it the size that they buy, they chop it down to make it more manageable, to make it less daunting. So if you wanted to chop this into 4, if you wanted to chop it into 6, nothing stopping you doing that with a guillotine or a really good quality trimmer. Now let's get down to the nitty-gritty with this. You've got with this 20 sheets. So if you cut that down into 4, you've then got 80 sheets. And imagine, you know, that size, not so daunting to do a landscape or something like that. But this is beautiful quality watercolour card. If I angle this towards the camera, I know Kat's on the camera. Oh no, it's Michaela, beg your pardon. Michaela's there. Normally watercolour card is very pitted. This has got an element of that to it. Can you see the texture? But it's not as mountain and valley as lots of watercolour card can be. And I know the more pitted watercolour card sometimes puts people off. But if you're looking for watercolour card, how much have you been asked to pay for it in stores? If you go into art stores, it can cost you a small fortune. If you buy watercolour card from the supermarket, do you know how good the quality is? Because you can't take it out the cellophane until you bought it. It's only when you get it home, you take the cellophane off, you think, oh, well, this isn't as good as I thought it was going to be. You know this is manufactured by one of the best companies for card production with their eco-friendly credentials. It's working out, because you get 20 sheets, it's working out at 44 pence a sheet for this size. And remember, the size again is 27.3 centimetres by 39.4, just shy of A3. So if you cut this down, you'd have virtually an A4 sheet. If you wanted it to be A5, you cut it down in half again, you'd get 4 A5s out of this size sheet. So what would that be? So that would be then 80 sheets, 8.90, that would be just over 10 pence a sheet. It'd be about 12 pence a sheet, 11 to 12p per sheet for A5 size if you cut this down into 4, which is very easy to do. But maybe you're an accomplished artist. Maybe if you are an accomplished artist, you probably already know about Hahnemühle. A company to be in business since 1854 is no mean feat. Let's run that clip again. Just look at where the company is based and look at how the company produces its paper. It produces all sorts of paper. It's got idyllic countryside settings. It's got its own watermill. It uses its own spring water. And it's got the green rooster.com seal, as you can see there as well. But this is an idyllic setting for a company that specialises in eco-friendly products. These are not cheap and cheerful products, although the price may make you think that. We have gone direct to the manufacturer. We deal directly with Hahnemühle. We don't deal through a distributor or anything like that. We deal direct with them at Frankfurt. We had a great relationship with them last year. We put in a big order last year. Everything sold out very, very quickly, and we keep reordering. And when they bring out new things, we reorder it for you. If you have used Hahnemühle, I would love to hear from you. Don't worry if you haven't got anything that you've produced or you don't want to share what you've produced or what you've painted or what you've drawn. Don't worry. But if you want to, please email it in. You can share it on our Facebook page, of course, as well. That's where we do Share Your Makes every month. We still do that. If you go to the official Hobbymaker fans page, share your amazing makes there. Scan the QR code there, that will take you there. And just post what you've used Hahnemühle for or any of your makes. You could win yourself a £100 £100 account credit. We don't talk about it a lot these days, but we still do that. On the last Saturday of every month, we announce the £100 winner. But if it's watercolour card that you're in need of, trim it down to whatever size you're happy with. This time of the year, more than any other time of the year, we start to think about outdoor crafting, and I see a number of people when I go out and about and go on walks and that sort of thing. I see lots of people down at the riverbank, painting, sketching, that sort of thing. So now the weather's getting better and you want to treat yourself to quality card where you know where it's come from, you know the credentials, you know its eco-friendly nature of the business. It wouldn't have been around for, how many years has it been around? 1854. Oh, 1584, sorry, 1584. So, yeah, they've been around for hundreds and hundreds of years. Not obviously in the same guise as they are now, but certainly from a manufacturing point of view, they're very eco-aware and they want you to have quality products. Every sheet they treat like royalty, basically. So you've got 20 sheets here for £8.99, but this is, remember, nearly A3 in size, 27.3 by 39.4 centimetres, and the stock is going incredibly quickly. Now, another thing that Liam showed me the other day, and by the way, that's how it's going to come. That to post would not be £4.95. That would be probably in the region of £10 to £15, that size and that weight. If you want a multi-order, you can go for 2, 3 or 4. The P&P stays the same of £4.95 per day. Okay, now we've got something else. Now what I love about Hahnemühle as well is they don't just say, oh, it's card, it's paper, put it in a box, boring. That's boring. These make amazing gifts, whether they're painted and gifted or whether you're actually gifting the tin itself. Now, if you've been watching Hobby Maker for a while, you'll know that I'm on a bit of a mission. I love vintage adverts, vintage papers, vintage postcards. My childhood memories of going on holiday were sending postcards back to mum and dad, my friends, my family. We don't tend to do it anymore because we email pictures. I want to bring back the postcard. And the number of companies that actually produce postcard-themed background papers, 12 by 12s, you see vintage postcards on them, vintage postage stamps on them. They're huge, they're massive. They're always some of the most popular things that we do here at Hobby Maker. So what Hahnemühle have done, they've, I think, realised that there is a real passion for postcards, but postcards normally are not watercolour card, are they? These are. And they come in the most beautiful presentation tin. This is 230 GSM watercolour card in here. Look at the presentation. This is how it's going to come. So if it's a gift for a crafter, they're going to love you for this. Watercolour postcards. And it's even got the date that the company was founded there, 1584. Take off the band, open the tin. Look at what you've got inside. They're always pre-printed with the lines for the address, the space for the postage stamp, and of course you can write down there too. But what it's lending itself to is you being the artist doing your own thing on the other side of the postcard. They're not just rectangles, they've got rounded corners. Instantly that puts them in another league. Look at the quality of the watercolour card you've got here. Now Beverly is going for 2 in Gloucestershire. Crafter in East Riding of Yorkshire is going for 2. Heather's in, Carol's in, Pauline's in, Karen, Shona. Absolutely beautiful. QH9894. Now, Jacqueline's sent a message. Hi, Jacqueline. Evening. Jacqueline's in Midlothian. Evening, Dave. I've just posted 2 postcards from my current holiday today. I also have these watercolour postcards, and they are so smooth and gorgeous. Jacqueline, up the postcard. Tell us where you've been. Where did you go? What did you send? Did you send something that you'd actually drawn or painted? Or did you buy a postcard from a shop? Let us know. But yeah, the postcard, I'm not saying it's dead and it's not going to come back, but it should make much more of a comeback, I think. And the quality of this card is absolutely exquisite. 230 GSM, and you can put as much water on that as you like. It's not going to affect it at all. Heather's messaged in about the postcards as well. From Cornwall. Oh, now plenty of opportunities of painting down in Cornwall. Hello, Dave. Yes, bring back the postcard. I take blank postcards on holiday with me and then send them home once I've painted as a holiday souvenir. That's what it's all about, Heather, isn't it? Brilliant idea. This is the perfect thing for you then. These are the perfect postcards for you because it's quality watercolour card. Postcards aren't normally watercolour card. I'm not saying there aren't any out there, but I've never seen them before until today. And to have the lines printed on it, where you can put the stamp and everything else, and you get in here 30 of these postcards. Now, I wouldn't call myself an artist. I'm a sketcher, and many of you have seen the sketches I've done in the past, and it's about time I did another one, I know, but I've been so busy, I haven't had a chance. But if you want to get your Heme paints, you want to get your watercolour palettes from Crafter's Companion, you want to get your watercolour pens from Dreamees, look at these. Look at what you can do. Now, this is Julie upstairs. You know she's our crafting mum at Hobbymaker. Look at this. Now, hats off to you, Julie. If you did that, I think Julie's done all of these, hasn't she, Taz? Yeah, she did. Yeah, she's done all of these. So a fine liner and using watercolour paint. Look at that, and look at how the card takes it. It doesn't go through. It sits on the surface brilliantly. Here's another one. Bloom. Not boom, but bloom. Here we've got, there we go. These could be watercolour pencils. Anything watercolour. Beautiful bluebells. 20% of the stock of this has gone. Jacqueline's message back in about her watercolour postcards. She says, hi Dave, I'm currently in mid-Wales and had a hunt to purchase postcards. Wish I'd brought my watercolour postcards with me. Oh, right, so you bought them from the shop. Okay, get it. Nothing wrong with that, that's fine. It's glad to know that there are still postcards out there, because where I come from, there aren't any. Or I haven't really been looking, I suppose, really. But when I go away on holiday abroad, you don't see postcards. But look at this, look at the way that it's taken the colour with these orange and lemon segments. These are lovely. I mean, I don't know about you, but I used to love receiving postcards. The old story was, you used to get back from holiday before the postcards arrived. Always. But if you've done a picture, if you've sat, when you've got a bit of time on holiday, either a weekend or a week or a fortnight away, and you've sketched or watercoloured a flower that's in front of your hotel room, or a flower that's in your Airbnb garden, or your booking.com premises or whatever, and you posted that back, and someone has taken the time and trouble to do it, and that's going to go in a frame. That's not going to go on the mantelpiece and then in the bin, which is probably where other mass-produced postcards would go. But you can see it's got lots of different techniques applied to it, and it takes them all brilliantly. But do you know what? If you've got an artist or a crafty friend in your life, and you think, I haven't got a clue what they've got, I haven't got a clue what paints they've got, what pens they've got, what dyes they've got, I don't want to buy them something that they may have already got, because they're going to just give it to someone, give it away. Get them these. And, you know, if you are a new watercolourist or a new artist, or you want to have a dabble, a postcard isn't a daunting size. Because everybody said to me, when I first started working in crafting TV, everyone said to me, the most daunting thing is a blank page. And I thought, really? How can it be daunting, a blank page? But I get what you mean. If there's something on it, or something gives you a start, like a stamp, or, I don't know, a stencil or something, the blankness is gone, you've got an outline to work with. I get that. And again, the bigger the page, the more daunting it might be. So a postcard size, have we got is my tape measure here? Yes, it is. I say my tape measure. Okay, let's just, I've got an hour to fill, let me measure it, Taz. She fed me the size of it. Let me measure it. Phil's time. Now, here we go. Right. It is 15.5 centimetres by 10 centimetres. There we go. That's the size of it. How cool is that? $12.99 for 30 postcards. QH9894. How much is that a postcard, Taz? $12.99 divided by 30. Ooh. She's working it out for me. QH9894. 43p per postcard, but it's watercolour card. It's not any old card. Where do you get watercolour postcards from? Here, from Hahnemühle. And what a beautiful presentation. It's a lovely, lovely, lovely tin. Really is. There we go. So maybe buy one for yourself. Maybe buy one for a crafty friend, because if you craft together, you both can have a little dabble. You know what? If it goes wrong, if you're not happy with it, it's one postcard. That's all. Try again. Third of the stock is now gone. I knew this would be popular. I've got a feeling this is going to be a sellout. QH9894. £2 off as an introductory price. Now, the other thing that we've got in the show, the one thing in the show that we've had before, and I did this with Liam, is this. And this is also watercolour card. It's not a postcard, but you can turn it into one. Can I first say, look at the tin. Look at the presentation. 20% of the stock has gone before we even come to this. Loads of you bought it last time. I think it sold out. I'm pretty sure it did. We've got them back for you today because not only is it watercolour card, 300 GSM watercolour card, it's a beautiful presentation tin, as is the postcard tin too. If I take the lid off, if I can get the lid off. Thanks, Michaela. Oh, we go. I'm getting an old man. I'm getting an old man. Okay, look. Circular watercolour card. If you tried to cut watercolour card into circles, good luck. If you got dies, it would do it, but it's been done for you beautifully. And that is in itself something a bit different. Rather than just having, you know, rectangular or square, having round watercolour card, it's still the same quality, 300 GSM. You're getting in the tin. It's cold pressed, and they're 5.1 inches across. How many did you get in there? 30 sheets. It's 300 GSM, which if you're in the USA, it's £140. And this is 100% cotton. 100% cotton. And remember, they're innovative, but they're also eco-friendly. That's part of their thing. We are so busy for these. £12 and 99 pence. And they're 43 pence per round. 100% cotton watercolour card. I mean, it's a great gift as a tin, with all those circles inside it. SL9801, £12.99. Now, we've got two more things in the watercolour category to show you, which are really different and cute. Okay. I've never seen anything like this. This is how it comes. What on earth is that? It's a zigzag book. That's what it is. And it's got watercolour paper in it. It's a 5 by 5 centimetre mini book. This is off the scale cute. You can put this in your back pocket and just do the tiny little watercolour painting, and that isn't going to be daunting, a size like that. But look, Julie's actually done one for me, bless her. It's got an elasticated band, which holds it together. It's got a lovely, it's got a textured fabric-covered binder on the front, on the cover on the front and on the back as well. It's like a little mini book, really cute. Take the elastic off, and it then becomes, now it won't come painted, it's coming plain. But Julie's got her hands on it, and look at what she's done. She's put little fruits. Now, if you've been watching our Hemi shows, yes, you can use these on Hemi paints on this, because it's a kind of a crossbreed, that paint. Gouache, Hemi gouache, look, works well on there, and an absolute treat. Acrylic paint works on there too. Paint markers, didn't think of that. Glitter paint works on there as well. Neon paint works on there too. But each crease, it's like a little concertina, isn't it? Play a tune. But each piece is an individual work of art, potentially. And that could be project number 1. That could be project number 2, number 3. But you've only got a 5.5 centimetre square to work on. No one's going to get daunted by that. And you've not only got the front of it, you've potentially got the back of it as well. It's £9.99. Now, how many images have you got? You can paint there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's 10 potential pictures you can make, and then another 8 on the back, because obviously 2 sides are stuck to the front cover and back cover. So that's 18 images you could be painting or drawing on, and this is watercolour card. Isn't it a clever concept? Really, really cool. And you can pop that in your pocket and carry it wherever you go. I could put it in my front pocket. You know, I could get in the car, sit down. It's not going to dig into anything or be uncomfortable to carry around. But it's a lovely little thing to keep on the bedside cabinet, especially if it's a gift that you've painted for someone, like your loved one, your special person in your life, or your mum or your dad, or whatever. It could be a little memory book. You could use it as a memory book if you wanted to. I mean, these days, even if you don't want to watercolour in it or paint in it, you could actually put little mini photographs. You can go to the supermarket and print off photographs from your phone, whatever size you want these days. That could be a little mini photo album if you wanted to use it like that. Vivian in Bedfordshire, Heather, hello. Yvonne in Midlothian, Crafter in East Riding of Yorkshire's gone for 2. Alison in Surrey's gone for 2. Marie's in, Jacqueline's in, Alison, Karen in West Yorkshire. But it's so beautifully done, and it's such a really, really inexpensive, novel gift for someone. And it does come Hahnemühle wrapped. So if I just undo this one so I can show it to you. so you're not disappointed that it comes unpainted. Take it out of the packaging, take the band off, and basically it's a blank canvas. There you go. Ooh, this is how it's going to come. How cool is that? Isn't that great? A blank canvas with watercolour card, perfectly produced. Thank you, Hahnemühle. Love that. Everybody in the office loved it, and you're loving it as well this afternoon too, or this evening. £9.99. Okay, now let me move to the next size. This is still watercolour card, okay? So you have got, what's the GSM? This is 300 GSM, so was that, even though it was tiny 5x5. It's 300 GSM, £140 if you're in the USA. Natural white watercolour paper or card, because it's 300 GSM, but it's a bigger size. This is like a notebook size. How cool is this? I get the small one and I get this size as well. Treat yourself. Again, it's got the elasticated closure on it as well, red elastic, which is rather posh. But can you see the quality of the cover? I mean, look at the grain that you've got on the cover. It's really strong. So it can go in a bag, it can go in a top pocket, that sort of size. But it's the same idea as the 5.5 square. Alison in Surrey's got 2 already before I even open it. Look, you can open it like a book, or the only thing it doesn't do is play a tune. How cool is that? It's like an accordion. $14.99, and it's, again, reversible. You can use both sides. Obviously, if you really saturate it, maybe the colour might come through from one side to the other. But if you are a little bit careful about that, you can use both sides of it without a shadow of a doubt. It is so cool. Now, this is $14.99. One thing that's sold out already, the first of many, the collapsible painting cup has gone. If you want it, it's silicone. And, oh no, it's gone. Sold out. Sold out at $3.99. But this one, I've only just shown it to you. You've got the Hahnemühle embossed logo on it as well, so it's branded. There it is down there. So it's really posh, really classy. And again, people are going to stop you in the street and say, where did you get that from? I've never seen anything quite like it. You don't have to open it up all the time. You can obviously just open it up like a book and just have one layer to work on at a time if you want to. But it's 300 GSM watercolour card in there. Something different. And when you've done your projects, you can actually display it in a room if you wanted to, on a ledge, on a window ledge, in your craft room, like a mini gallery. How cool would that be? So this is brand new today. It's A6 in size, and it's £14.99. GZ9885, your item number. So everything that we've done in the show so far has been watercolour based, okay? We're going to take a short break, and then we're going to come back and talk about sketching. So if you love your graphite, if you love your pencils, if you love your tangling and that sort of thing in sketching, we've got different papers and different books for you after this. Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker. Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Welcome back to Hobby Maker on Bank Holiday Monday. Thank you for tuning in. Hahnemühle. Now you might think, Hannah what? What's Hahnemühle? Hahnemühle is a brilliant company, German-based. They first started business in 1584. And they've been going ever since, and they are the most brilliant company that produce the finest quality paper and cardstock. Watercolour card is what we've been majoring on for the last 35 minutes. They've got their own spring, cold pressing plant. They do everything with the ecosystem in mind, with the environment in mind, basically. They're very eco-friendly, and that's why so many people love the brand and love the quality of what they make. Before we get to the sketching pads and the sketching papers in a second, I've got this for you. Now, this is one of those little things that you kind of think, yeah, I need that in my life. Whether you're an artist or not, doesn't matter. These are brilliant. If you've got a book, a notebook, a diary, anything. These clips clip onto the side of a book or an art journal, anything like that. They're very, very tight. So they will grip onto the side of a book. If I can just pop that over there like that. There we go. So they're not going to fall off. Look, they slide onto the side of the book. They're Hahnemühle branded as well. And this is elasticated. So you can put a pen. Thank you, Kat. You can put a pen in there and it grips it. You could put a water brush, paintbrush in there, it grips it. You could put a water brush that's got the water in the barrel in there, it will grip it because it's expandable. It's elasticated. How cool is that? How often, if you're like me, everyone in the office upstairs always jokes, here comes Dave, he needs a pen. I've never got a pen with me. I sit down to make notes on my show notes and has anyone got a pen I can borrow? I always steal Taz's pens, my producer, Kat, she gives me pens, Laura, the other producer, gives me pens. Everyone knows I never have a pen on me because I change my jacket to get dressed and stuff and then I think, oh, I've got a pen. So having that on my notebook or wherever you want it is genius. You're going to get 3. You get 3. You don't have to pick colours. You're going to get the silver, you're going to get the rose gold, and you're going to get the yellow gold. You don't choose, you get all 3 in a little box. Maybe you are out for your job making notes. You're having to write things and you can never ever find your pen. Maybe your pen's always leaking in your pocket or it's done and ruined a shirt or a blouse. How brilliant is this? Half the stock of this is gone. Whether you're a crafter or not, doesn't matter. Whatever you want to clip it to, they are quite stiff and tough, but that's good because you don't want it to come off. So it's a firm fit onto a diary or a book or whatever it might be. But whenever you want your pen, literally at your fingertips, this is the solution. Thank you, Hahnemühle. You didn't know you needed it in your life until you saw this. £3.99, 60% now gone. We did have quite a big stock of these. I know Liam, when he saw them, thought, hey, perfect. Okay, let me show you all 3 of them. There we go. Let me just take it off. Okay, there's your silver one. And I mean, although these are only a few pounds, like £1.30 each or something like that, they're beautifully made. They really are. There's something about German engineering. They seem to just get it right. There's your rose gold one. You can share them, keep all 3 for yourself. And there is the yellow gold version. But anything, I could put my little finger in there. I probably wouldn't want to, but you could do. You could put any type of thickness of pen. You could even put like a Spectrum Noir pen in there, I would have thought, because it is, look, there's plenty to give. £3.99, just over £1.33 each. Very, very limited stock. £3.99. Get them, grab them, you'll love them. And if you've ordered something, it's delivered for £3.99 as well, because you've already paid your P&P. And they come in a little box as well. So for someone who's got an office job and things like that, or goes out and about and needs to do, I don't know, quotes, maybe an estate agent and that sort of thing, or someone who's in the building trade or carpenter that has to make notes all the time, always loses their pen. Get those, keep it on your notebook, you'll never lose it again. More people want it than we actually have stock. We're about to sell out of those. Okay, let's move on then to our sketch pads. Now, I know, myself included, I am a sketcher more than a painter, although I'm trying and I want to get into painting watercolours. I want to do that. But sketching is something that Sandra Rushton inspired me to do. And I don't know if many of you know, but going back about 3.5 years ago, during lockdown it was, I decided to sketch something. And my other half is a massive fan of Downton Abbey. And after the first lockdown, when we could go out and do stuff, I bought a treat. And we went to Highclere Castle, which is Downton Abbey. And I went there, had a picture taken outside of it, had the tour, had a fantastic time. And then the second lockdown happened. I thought, oh, God. But I had this picture of the house on my phone. And I thought, I was bored. I was staying on a farm, working, not on the farm, but that's where I stayed. And I was bored, I couldn't go out, couldn't do anything, no one could do anything. So I thought, I'm going to sit here and just sketch and see what happens. And I did it, and it turned out all right, and we raised a lot of money with it for charity. So ever since then, I've realised, thanks to lockdown, something to thank lockdown for, I knew that I had a bit of a sketchy ability. And something like this is going to be brilliant if you, like me, love to sketch. We have got for you a Hahnemühle double. This is 100 sheets, 96 GSM sketch paper, acid-free. Look, now Alison, you've in Surrey ordered 2 of these already. Perfect paper to sketch on. Because this is the thing, when you do a project or a picture, you kind of think, okay, well, what paper do I use? Copier paper? No. That has got its purpose for, for mass production and for work and stuff like that. But when you're doing something that hopefully you're going to be proud of and you're going to want to put maybe in a frame or something like that, you want the quality paper to complement it. So what you've got here are 2 pads, 100 sheets. Again, if you cut them down, you can do to make them less daunting. If you think A4 is too big, cut it down. You've got 100 sheets in each pad of sketch paper. Premium quality sketch paper from Hahnemühle. And that price is £19.99, so it's basically £10 a pad. 9p a sheet, is it? 9p a sheet. Do you know what else Hahnemühle have done for us, because they like us and we like them? We've got these. Now, what pencils do you use for sketching? You hear Sandra talking about 2B a lot when you're tangling and doing shading and stuff with your tortillons. You've got a pack of 6 graphite pencils here, Hahnemühle pencils. Look at the grades you've got. You've got an H, you've got a B, you've got a 2B, which is what she always raves about. You've got a 4B, a 6B, and an 8B. So different intensities, different softnesses of graphite. That is in there as an extra treat. Look at the tin. Isn't it beautifully presented? Hahnemühle branded as well. So depending on whether you want a light or indeed a darker colour from the graphite, softer or harder graphite, you've got every pencil you could possibly wish for in there. And that is included. It's attached to the front cover of these sketch pads. Maybe it's for you and your other half, you and your best friend. 100 sheets, 200 sheets, and you get both of them, and the pack of 6 graphite pencils for £19.99. Now, if this does not sell out, I will be absolutely gobsmacked. I mean, if you just were paying £9.99 for each of the pads, that would be brilliant. But to get the pencils as well. I mean, if I just take one of these pencils out, I'm not going to do a demo with them as such, but if I just let me just get the 2B, the 4B, the 6B, and the 8B, so you can see the difference. And I'll just do a little bit of shading on one of the pages. I'll do it on here. So let's just go in with 2B. 2B, here we go. That's your 2B. 2B, or not 2B. 4B, our ones are the best. 4B. 6B. 6B. I want some tortillons now. Sandra, I need some tortillons. 8B. I think we're out of them on the website at the moment. 8B. So if you're wondering what's the difference, and I must admit I often wondered, look, that's 2B, which Sandra often recommends for shading and stuff. 4B, darker. 6B, darker still. 8B, darker still. And you've got an HB, and what was the other one in there? H and a B. So every different grade, when you want shade, when you want light, when you want to give that impression of dimension and things being spherical and circular, that's what these pencils will give you. Now, I don't know what you would be expected to pay if you went into an art shop, if you've got an art shop near you, and you went in and you bought a pack of 6 quality artist pencils in different grades. I don't think I've actually seen those different grades together before. You have to buy them individually and separately. Well, probably be a couple of pound each, I would have thought, something like that. To get that in a tin, I'd expect to pay £10 for those on their own, if not more. But look, you've got 200 sheets, and if you look at the images on the front of here, these are achievable. You can do this sort of thing. And bearing in mind how many of you are now Sanntangle fanatics and you love the brand, you love the mindfulness it gives you, you love all the benefits it gives you and the sense of achievement it gives you as well, maybe 30% gone on this, maybe get these pads and give a little bit of freehand a go, because that's what I did. And what I found was I didn't overthink it. I thought, because I was so bored and I'd had a glass of wine, I'll be honest with you, I was watching telly with one eye and sketching with the other eye, not thinking I was doing anything particularly good. But because I wasn't analysing it, I was just doing it because I was bored, it worked. And I think that's what taught me that if I try too hard to do something, I'll probably screw it up because I'm overanalyzing it. Just sketch stuff. I mean, if you look at some art that's worth thousands, a lot of it's very slapdash. What is art? It's very, well, personal. So give it a go. And this is a brilliant, brand new way of getting quality sketch paper. Brand of the Century 2022 was Hahnemühle, by the way, I've just realised that. Look, Brand of the Century 2022, they won in Germany, Hahnemühle. And they've won lots of other awards as well. They are a brilliant, brilliant company that we're happy to be associated with, and they're happy that we have them on Hobbymaker. So they love us, we love them. So that's a brilliant deal not to miss out on. Treat someone who's a bit arty to that. They will love you for it. Okay, now we've also got some sketch books, because a lot of the time when you do a little bit of art, especially if you're a pencil artist and sketcher, you're just out and about with a pencil or a pen, fine liner, and a book. And you kind of think, oh, I love that church, I love that cottage, I love that old building. Let me just try and sketch, I've got 10 minutes, let me just try and sketch it. Maybe you're in the car waiting to pick someone up from the train station. You think, oh, that architecture on that train station is really nice, let me just sketch it. These are sketch books, okay? We've got the grey one first of all. This is 120 GSM, and you've got 80 pages in here. Now, it's not only a grey cover, it's grey pages. Oh my word, how unusual is that? Sketchbooks are normally white or cream or off-white. Here you've got grey. And if you're thinking, well, hang on a minute, the actual graphite of the pencil's not going to stand out, is it? Let me just get the 2B, which is probably the one you'll use most of. Might be wrong. 6B, where's the 2B? Here's the 2B. Yeah. If you're thinking, oh, how's graphite going to stand out on grey? Look, perfect. Absolutely perfect. Doesn't disappear. You might think grey would disappear on grey, but it doesn't. So having a grey page to actually sketch on and draw on is absolutely brilliant. So here we've got it, 80 sheets. Now it's £55, which is 120 GSM. This is sketch paper. This is made for the sketcher. It's made for the artist. Yes, you can use your fine liners if you want to, of course, as well. But for pencils and for tangling and for just doodling and jotting and sketching on the move, what better? Hahnemühle quality. Now, the pen holders that we had earlier on, we've had the sellout earlier of the, what was it, the first sellout? Oh yeah, the collapsible painting cup went. The pen holders, no surprises there, they have now sold out. Congratulations if you got those. So that one is the grey, if you want the grey book. It does also have, let me just show you, it has also got, I think, yes it has, a ribbon. There you go. So if you wanted to put a ribbon in a piece of art that you're working on at any one time, you can just pop that there where it's handy. You can easily access it, okay? It's a perfect journal book too, absolutely it is. But the idea is that you can sketch on the move, and just you can bring in colour as well if you want to. Look at that. I mean, what chapel is that, or what church is that? But they've used blue in there, and on a grey background, something different, really arty, like that. £12, 99 pence, brand new today. And then the other one that we've got in a similar ilk is this one. It's the cappuccino. So same sort of idea. It is suitable for not just cartridge and not just carbon. It's also for Indian ink, fountain pens, acrylic markers. You can use it for dry media, coloured pencils. Colours stay vibrant on the non-absorbent surface. So that's the thing. This is non-absorbent. Obviously, watercolour card is absorbent. You want it to be absorbent. This is not absorbent. Look at that for a colour. Isn't that lovely? Beautiful. So yes, it's not just for pencils. You can use coloured pencils. You can use, as I said before, fountain pens, acrylic markers, Indian ink, looks great on there as well, but it's a non-absorbent surface, acid-free, and it's A5. How many pages have you got here? Does it say? 80 pages. 80 pages, so that's 160 sides. Because it's non-absorbent, of course, you could very easily, if you wanted to, use both sides. If you didn't want to use it to sketch in and draw in, you can use it for other things, of course, as well. And that's a band on there, so that will slide off, okay? And you again have got the ribbon page separator in there as well, but that actually you just rip off, okay? 30% of both the grey and the cappuccino was gone. Maybe if you're a couple or there's two of you that want to do the same sort of thing, get two different colours so you don't pick up each other's by mistake. And that will be less than £26. Okay, let's go back and remind you of some of the most popular items that we've had in the show. I'm not surprised. One of the most popular has been the postcards. Here are the postcards. Now, these are great. The tin is brilliant. I'm a sucker for presentation. When something is presented really well, you know, you can display it in your room. You can display it in your studio, in your craft room. It's got to look good. If it's just in a cardboard box, half the stock is gone of these. And inside here, we're on the mission to bring back the postcards. So many of you have said the same thing today, that you love postcards, want to bring them back. But these postcards, the difference is they're not pre-printed. Well, they are with the lines on. But this is quality watercolour card, rounded corners, and as Julie in the office has proven, this is the sort of thing you can do with it. And sending that when you're on holiday, because you've had time to do it over a G&T by the pool in the afternoon. That has come all the way from where you're staying, but it's artwork you've done, and that deserves to be in a picture frame. And remember, watercolour cards, you can use gouache, you can use the Hemi paints if you bought those, you can use your watercolour pencils. Watercolour card is designed to be absorbent. I think that's gouache by the looks of it. But doesn't it just look gorgeous on that 300 GSM watercolour card? And then when it's done, when you're happy and you want to send it to someone, or actually it's a really novel way of just sending your artwork to someone. Rather than doing a picture, putting it in a box, posting it, do it on a postcard. Let's start this. Let's start doing personal art postcards. There are lots of you saying on the emails tonight and on the messages saying, you know, yeah, bring back the postcard. But when it's one that you've painted yourself, it doesn't have to be anything elaborate, but the thing is that you've thought to send it to someone. It's happy post. It's not a bill. It's not a brown letter or anything like that. It's happy post that comes through the door when you least expect it. It's a picture that you've done to wish someone get well soon, or congratulations on the new job, or whatever it is you want to say. It's portable. It's portable art that will be sent and posted because you've got the watercolour postcards from Hahnemühle. QH9894, and you get, how many, was it 30? 30 postcards in the tin. It's how much? 43p per postcard. And each one's got the line printed on the back of it as well. I love those. They're really cool. Okay. Sketch 96 with the free pencils. We do love a free gift. Well, to be honest, the sketch pads for £9.99 each would be a steal. You get both of them for £19.99. That is 200 sheets of sketch paper. And you get, with one of them, your 6 free pencils. And I showed you on that sheet earlier on the difference between 2B, 4B, 6B and 8B, if you're not quite sure. It just gives you a different intensity of colour, a darker, richer grey. So 2B is what Sandra very often uses for her shading. That's what she recommends. 4B will go darker, 6B darker still, 8B darker still. More graphite in the higher the B number, obviously. £19.99. I would love to know what the value of those pencils are. 40% of the stock is gone. Acid-free paper, perfect to sketch onto. And remember, just like we were saying before, you can use with paper. You can use Indian ink, fountain pens, acrylic markers, as well as dry media like coloured pencils as well. It's not just about the HB, 2B, 4B, 6B, 8B. Now, the round watercolour papers quickly before we end the show. This is actually not paper, it's 300 GSM card. Yeah. And it's cold pressed, 100% cotton. How much has gone? 60% of the stock of this is gone. It's sold out time and time and time again. The fact that it's round makes them really unique and novel. It is quality watercolour card, okay? £12.99 in a beautiful presentation tin. There you go. Fill your boots and enjoy Hahnemühle and start a whole new whole new hobby maybe. If you've never sketched or painted before, you're starting off with the premium ingredients which you need to have to get good results, and that's the cardstock. Okay, I'll be up with Jodie in a second. It's our last hour of the day. It's going to be a busy one because you can make your own baskets from Tonic, and you can fill your baskets with fruit, with flowers, you can fill it with all sorts. And Jodie will show you how after a short break.
Registering for a Hobbymaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the Hobbymaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
If you're shopping here at Hobbymaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at the checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, simply pop the code in the discount box and click Redeem. The price will automatically adjust, and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us by phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker.
Did you know Hobbymaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there is something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 AM through to 1 PM.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
At Hobbymaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. Hobbymaker, let's get crafting.
Hiya, good evening, welcome back. It's our last live hour of Bank Holiday Monday. Thank you for tuning in. Do you know what? It's spring.
Is
spring,
it really?
Spring. Yeah.
Ooh.
So they say. Didn't know it today, it was freezing today.
It was absolutely bitter this morning.
Do you know what though? In Hobbymaker Studio, it's spring. Whenever Jodie's here, it's spring. Look at these baskets. These are, I'm a creep, aren't I? Look at these baskets. These are adorable. Now, already a big percentage of the stock has gone. A quarter of a very big stock of these has gone. This is what Tonic does so well. Absolutely brilliant. You can have strawberries in your basket. You can have carrots in your basket. You could have tulips. You could have, what else?
Parsnips.
Parsnips.
Swedes.
Swedes.
Yeah. Now, these are not just a basket, okay? They literally are 2 in 1.
Right.
So for each of your vegetables or your strawberries, you get 2 varieties, okay? You get this one that opens up on the top.
Yeah.
Okay, so size-wise, Ferrero Rocher size.
Perfect.
Let's face it, 1 Ferrero Rocher is 1 mouth of chocolate, isn't it? We need more, yeah? So if
How many can you put in once?
I don't know, I've not
tried it. Have you tried that with Maltesers?
No. Tried it with marshmallows.
Okay.
But you can see now that the bottom is actually a basket as well.
Yeah.
So size-wise there, that is universal size 2 chocolate oranges.
Right. I love your analogies.
Yeah. But that just sits onto the top of there. Just get that little petal out of the way. Just sits in that little area there. We've got a flower in the way there. Let's just move him out of the way. And then you can have them so that they will stand up if you want. You put the little hexagon in there and they'll stand up. Or you can lay them completely flat as well.
I love this. I know what it was we were talking about. Taz asked me before the break, she said, or during the break, she said, what was it we had to check if we had stock of? It was the wood embossing folders from Dreamees, because they would work with this brilliantly, wouldn't they?
They certainly would. I love the carrots. I think the carrots are my favourite.
Yeah.
Love the strawberries.
What's up, Dark?
But I have to say...
They are cute.
Just look at the carrots.
They are brilliant, aren't they?
They're brill. Really, really brill little things.
And they just fit into the top of the basket. Now, the dies you're going to get are featured on this board.
They are.
You will inside the wallet that the dies are attached to, you've got construction tips and ideas and instructions. But it doesn't look that difficult to put together, is it?
It's not. It's a really easy one to put together. You've got all your dies in there to formulate your basket, and let's face it, that could just be a plant pot.
Yeah.
It could just be a basket. I don't know. You could put toiletries in there. You can put little girls' things in there. It could be anything in the basket.
And card to make it out of, Craft Perfect?
Right. So for the main basket of 240 can't speak. For the main basket of 240 GSM, and for your little bits and pieces, your strawberries and bits, about 216, because you need to mould it and shape it. Yeah.
But everything you need, all of these are dies, as you can see here, and you've also got some sentiments dies down there too. All the elements to make the basket, all the elements to make the actual fruit and what have you to put in the basket is included in this price. Look at the price. It's only £29.99. Obviously, the basket is made up from 4 of these, so you cut it out 4 times, I presume. Is that right?
Yeah, absolutely. So if you wanted to do the basket, look at that one.
That'd be great for like cotton wool balls in the bathroom.
Yeah, that is just the flowers that you get in the collection and the basket.
Oh, isn't that cute?
Yeah, it's so sweet, really, really sweet. Yeah, like you say, cotton wool balls, it could be in a little girl's bedroom, it could be on the windowsill with potpourri in, all those sorts of things. You can go to town and add all your raffias and everything else inside them as well. It's all down to you how much time you want to put
And
into
you
them.
can make and sell, obviously.
Yes, absolutely, make and sell
Now,
as many.
to get these dies for $29.99, I think that's a ridiculous price, a great price, because what would you buy that for at a craft fair? I would expect to pay at least £10 to £15 for that.
Well, something like that, you know, I think if you make homemade jam,
Yeah.
that would be an amazing presentation for a jar of strawberry jam.
Yeah.
Maybe you're someone who does afternoon teas, yeah? A scone, a little bit of cream.
If you've got a B&B
Yes.
and you want to have like miniature tea bags and that sort of thing in there on a dressing table, really sweet.
Yeah, I think that whatever you do, really, really nice. I love how the gender neutral.
Yeah.
I mean, that one there could quite easily be for Grandad seeds, yeah, or his Worthingtons in the bottom, yeah. But you could have seeds in there. It could be a seed collection, but really, really pretty. I mean, even the strawberry flowers.
Yeah.
The flowers are beautiful that go alongside the strawberries.
And you've got all of that included. The dies to make your carrots, the dies to make your strawberries, the dies for the flowers, they're all in there, as well as the dies for the handle, the decoration around the lip of the basket as well. And of course, if you don't want to fill the basket completely, you've got that layer there, which obviously gives you that top section that you can fill that. So $29.99 gets you all those dies, and there's some big dies in there as well. Do you need an A4 machine for this?
No, go through a Syzex machine, no problem, a Cuttlebug.
£29.99 is all it is today. You may have been out all day. Jodie did have a couple of shows earlier on today. You may have been out this afternoon. This is maybe the first time you've got to see it. It's still available, but it's our last live show. We go off air at 9 o'clock tonight, of course, and back on again at 1 o'clock tomorrow. Now, we've also got some art pads in the show. Now, the Pastel Parade, I believe you can get both the 8x8 and also the 12x12 here. Now, do you want the 12x12 first, Jo?
Absolutely. Now, you know I'm a bit of a paper fiend.
Yeah.
Yeah. One, it smells divine. Two, the quality is unbelievable. So in here, you're going to get 9 designs, 2 of each, yeah? On the back of your front cover, you've got all your tags. If you've got our tag dies, great. They will work alongside this as well. It is a 200 GSM, so it's virgin on cardstock.
Yep.
But what you'll find is on one side is a generic pattern, where the other one is more of a dedicated pattern. You'll see what I mean. So patterned paper, you've got your bunting.
Ah, okay, got you.
You've then got your hearts. You've got some Easter eggs.
Yeah.
You've got your bunnies. I love that one. I think that would be amazing wallpaper for a little girl's bedroom. You've got your harlequin. You've got your butterflies. You have got Grandma's bed sheets. You've got your Happy Easter. You have got your bunnies in there. I think that'd be a lovely first birthday card.
Yeah.
You've then got Easter eggs. But yeah, on the other side of the Easter eggs is just your gingham.
Ah.
Yeah. And then you've got a full sheet of ephemera in there.
So did you cut that out with scissors? Or?
No, these are stickers.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So really, really nice. So fantastic little stickers in there. And then you've also got your 8x8
So
pad.
that's not just the 12x12 for $13.99, it's the 8x8 as well.
It's the 8x8 as well.
Wow.
So your 8x8, you're going to get 36 sheets, 9 designs, 3 of each. Now, it's exactly the same as your 12x12, but shrunken down. The difference is you've got foiling on your tags. You've got foiling on your hearts. You've got foiling on your chickens' tummies. And you've got foiling on, come on, where are you? You've got foiling on your Easter eggs.
So how many sheets in total have we got then, is it?
So 36 in that one and 18 in the other, so...
54.
Yep.
54 sheets, 12x12 and 8x8, both pads for £13.99.
Brill.
And it's spring colours all the way. Okay, so it's JQ 4T32. It's 24 pence a sheet. I know some of them are 8x8, some of them are 12x12, but on average it's 24p a sheet. Now we've got the same sort of thing, but with Spring Has Sprung.
Love this one, love this. So, same principle. 9 sheets, no, 18 sheets.
18 sheets of 12 by 12.
Yeah, 9 designs, two of each. So on the back, you've got all your tags.
Yeah.
And then we start with the patterns. Now this is why I like the fact that one side is patterned and one is a generic pattern.
Yeah.
Okay. Because there's one sheet in here that I absolutely hate.
Oh.
Yeah. But the other side I love.
Oh, okay.
So I can use it.
Yes.
Can you see what I'm saying?
Mm.
So we've got in here the flowers. We've got this little floral strips.
Great strips, yeah.
We've got the gingham. Yeah, yeehaw. We've got in there our florals. We've got that beautiful lace, and thank goodness we've got the lace, because I don't do birds, Dave.
Don't you?
Oh, no,
they
no,
like
no,
birds?
no. Don't do birds. They give them the eek.
Do they?
Yeah. But I can still use it because on the other side I've got that beautiful lace, yeah, which for me is brilliant.
And also, this is not just one time of the year. I mean,
Nope.
okay, it's very pastel-y and bright, so you think of spring and summer, but I mean, you can use these all year round.
You can, absolutely. You've got plenty of ginghams in here. We've got rainbows. We've got beautiful patterns. We've got bikes in here as well. So that's your 9 designs of those. And then the same principle.
Yeah.
Down. And you are going to have the back side of it. You're going to have
Foiling again.
your foiling. You're going to have foiling on. Let's find the foil. You saw I've had my hands on.
Yeah, you've been having a field day.
I have. I've had my hands on this one. You're going to get foiling on your hearts. You're going to get foiling on your bicycles. And you're going to get foiling on your rainbows as well.
Right, love it. Now, £15.79 is all that is. Again, you're going to get the same quantity as the previous collection, but wonderful value for money. And it's not specific for certain events or certain times of the year either. Obviously, spring and summer, it just screams that, definitely. But you can use the bikes all year round. You can use lots of sheets in there all year round. £15.79, you get the 12 by 12 and you get the 8 by 8 as well. Now, also, we've got, to go with those sheets, we've got the transfer sheets. Now, these are really popular at the moment.
Yeah, so these are your rub-ons.
Yeah.
Okay, so in each packet, you're going to get 2 sheets in each packet. So in this model, you're going to get 4 of your transfer sheets. Now, all the designs in here work alongside the Spring Has Sprung collection beautifully, okay? Now, straight away, you look at them, they show up amazingly well on dark cardstock as well. You've got in there all your little sentiments.
Yeah.
Your sentiments will work alongside the dies that we've got on the show as well.
Yeah.
So you can use all these in conjunction with your papers, your dies, and your embossing folders that we're going to look at.
Now, you've actually got 68 unique designs in there, and there are 2 5 by 7.5 inch sheets there, and you even get your little rub-on lolly stick as well to transfer them. So that is £4.99 if you want to get your hands on those. And then we've also got some 3D embossing folders. Now, when you see these boards, these are off the charts. Look at this. This embossing folder is responsible for what you can see on the board here. Look at it. The depth of the emboss is incredible.
It is a really, really deep 3D embossing folder. I love what it gives you. It gives you beautiful frames. It gives you that soft, gentle, feminine feel. You know, do it in metallic, sand them back, ink them up. They go grungy. Yeah, loads of different ways of using that one. Particularly if I just bring that card in, you can see what I mean. Yeah, because that is just the whole embossing folder.
Yeah,
but yet on the top, we've just placed them on the top. In that, I think it's so delicate.
Yeah, it is beautiful.
It's a really, really pretty example. That
And
one.
you've got basically 25% off this, and a large percentage of the stock of this went earlier. 50% went during the day today, this afternoon. It's $14.99. PU4086. PU4086 if you had to get that.
This is a collection, Dave.
Oh, did you get this as well?
Yeah.
Did you get both?
Yeah.
No way.
Yeah.
You get that one too?
Yeah.
Wow. I just didn't think for $14.99 you'd get both.
You get that one as well.
Wow.
Yeah. So you've got your butterflies in this one. This is a really deep embossing folder for your butterflies, and chop into it, make it into an aperture, use it as a banner. Yeah. It's a really, really pretty, delicate design.
They're £7.50 each.
Yeah.
That's why half the stock went earlier today.
Absolutely.
Grab them. I honestly thought it was one for $14.99,
No,
but it's both.
both of them.
PU4T86. We use letters and numbers at Hobbymaker. If you've never shopped with us before and you want to get hold of this or any other deal, we've got a website full of deals as well. You can buy anything off the website, anything off TV, every day for 1p of $4.95. The phone number is a free phone number, UK-based call centre just upstairs here, and it's also free to order on the app and free to order on the website as well, hobbymaker.com. But yep, grab them while we've still got them. Now, we've also got a die collection, which I believe is this one here.
They're just there. Now, these are going to work with both your paper collections, okay? Because in here, you are going to get 21 of your Easter Parade, and you're going to get 52 of your Spring Has Sprung. 52 dies.
So
Yeah.
there's 73 dies in this set.
Absolutely.
Wow.
So straight away, you've instantly got a £20 saving on this one.
73 dies for $29.99.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
So what are you actually getting? Let's start with this one here. So this is your Easter Parade one, okay? So yes, you've got the Easter sentiment in there. Yes, you've got Easter eggs in there. But I've got a bunny. I love the bunny. The bunny is beautiful. You've got ribbons in there. You've got foliage in there. You've even got a bow. Put a square behind it and it looks like the parcel is being wrapped with a bow on the top. Yeah. So they are your Easter Parade, but then you've got your Spring Has Sprung. And this is where it gets interesting, because all these dies are going to work alongside
the embossing folder.
Your embossing folder. It's going to chop your embossing folder out.
Gotcha.
It's going to work alongside your rub-ons.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's going to chop your rub-ons out with a card back behind. It's going to work alongside all the details that are within your paper packs, okay? You've got your mat and layers here. See all these little banners down the bottom? That's where all those sentiments are going to come in.
Right.
Because all those sentiments fit
Gotcha.
onto those little banners.
And also, about probably 2/3 of what's in these dies is all year round. All the tags, the ovals, the frames, the hearts, they're not spring and summer, they're all year round.
Yeah, and you know, you've got your bicycle in there. I was saying earlier, the bicycle, it could be a chopper, it could be a BMX, it could be whatever you want it to be, or it could be propped up against the Eiffel Tower in Parisienne style.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah? It could have a French stick hanging on the front. But you've even got a full set of plain tags inside here. You've got all these cheeky little flowers in here as well. Even bunches of florals with plant pots as well.
Wow, that's all I can say. I can't ever remember bringing you and giving you the chance of getting 73 dies for $29.99. That works out to 41 pence per die, I think it is. WL4T71. Grab them while we've got them because they're crazy. Crazy value for money. And we have got a few other bits and pieces in the show that you can add into your basket as well. We've got the Nouveau adhesive, which is, of course, Jodie's adhesive of choice, without a shadow of a doubt.
It is absolutely brilliant stuff. Dries fast, movability time as well. Really large size bottle, 120ml in each of these bottles. Nice ergonomic waistline on them as well, so they're nice to hold.
And if you're running out, stock up today. We've got a £6 saving off these on their own. Unbelievable value at $13.99, NU4050. That's the product code if you want those.
Yeah,
Stock up.
but if you've got these, you need these.
You need these.
The fine tips, okay? So you're going to get 2 packets of these, okay? So these are a really fine tip. Now, not only will these work with your glue bottles, they'll also work with all your Nouveau drops as well.
Perfect.
It doesn't matter which ones. It could be glitter drops, it could be stone drops with a texture, but these are going to work with all of them.
So you unscrew that top.
You do.
And then remove the nozzle and then put that in its place. Right.
Absolutely. It makes your glue go that lot further, but also brilliant. You know when you're applying glitter, you don't want a lot of glue, but you want the glue there for the glitter to stick to. Then this is when I tend to use these nozzles, is when I'm using glitter.
So they fit the thread of any of the Nouveau products. If you want to use them on your drops as well, you can do. $9.99 is your price, YX4T50. If you've already got those glues and you haven't got the nozzles, just add those into your order today, £5 each, and they'll last you years. They really will. And we've got tape in the show as well.
Do. Now this is your broad one, this is your 12 mil, okay? You are going to get 5 packets of this, okay? This is just really good stuff.
This is your red liner tape, isn't it?
It is. It's really, really good stuff.
Yeah.
I love the fact that it's all individually packed because let's face it, you know as well as I do that when these are out of the packaging, they collect everything. Bits of crisps, fluff, cat hair, dog hair.
Often, if you store them together, they stick together.
Yep.
Keep them in the separate packets, it doesn't happen.
Yeah, so you're going to get there your 5 different rolls there.
And they're 12 mil. This is the wider one.
Yeah.
So for construction, anything tonic, anything that you need, that extra rigidity, this is what you need. They're 12 mil wide, but how long is each roll?
Each roll, you've got 5 metres on each, so 25 metres.
25 metres for £9.99. This is the stuff that everyone raves about. This is the tape that is what you need when you're putting really heavy work together, construction together. That's the red liner tape. And it's PZ4 T75. PZ4T75. Now, from one extreme to the other, we've got low tack. So low tack, you don't want to have a permanent stick. You don't want to have a permanent adhesive. And you rave about this.
This is good stuff.
It's good stuff. So would you use it to keep dies in place?
So keep your dies in place.
Yeah.
Keep your stencils in place.
Yep.
Yeah. If you've not got any decorating tape, use it for decorating. I've done that.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Really, really good stuff. Now you're going to get 2, 4, 6, 8 rolls.
So although it says 4-pack, it's 4 double rolls.
It is.
So 8 rolls.
And this is going to last you forever and a day. It really is. Because you can reuse it over and over again. It is tissue tape, so it's easy to tear. But there's little things in life, yeah? So
oh, I know.
let's follow the craft perfect. Craft perfect, craft perfect, craft perfect, craft perfect. Oh, that's not perfect. Why is that? Because that's where your end is.
You can see where the edge is.
Yeah, you can see where the end of the tape is, and it just makes life so much easier.
That would save me hours.
Yeah, I mean, it's just infuriating.
I'm useless at finding the end of any tape.
Yeah, but really, really good. I can guarantee, hand on my heart, once you have tried this, you'll never go back to any other low-tack tape.
I mean, if you use it to hold your dies in place, could you then reuse it by putting it on the top of your tangerine or whatever? And
yeah, reuse it over and over again. It doesn't. If you can use it on glitter cards, you can use it on metallic card. It doesn't take the surface away.
Okay.
It's just really good stuff.
Everyone today has been stocking up on this. We've got a message from Pam in Devon says, "Hi guys, honestly, I've tried so many and nothing beats this tape. It's unbelievably good."
Yeah.
Thank you, Pam. Thank you for that kind of thumbs up for it. We're limited stock today. It's been a really popular choice this afternoon. Less than 10% of the stock remains, okay? HE4T65. I thought it said heat. HE4T65. We'll get into demo after we've done the punches.
Now, these are the only punches that Tonic have left that we've decided to keep.
Oh, right, really?
Because these are your corner route rounders.
Right.
Okay? You're getting a 10 mil and a 5 mil. The price of these is crazy. So how do you know the difference between a 10 mil and a 5 mil? It tells you on the handle. Okay? It's actually embossed into the handle, which is which. Okay? And this just makes making your mat and layers so much easier.
But also a rounded corner looks so much softer and so much more attractive than a right angle.
Yeah. So let's use a greeting card. So 10 mil, we place it in and do that on the 10 mil.
Yeah.
We're going to do this side with the 5 mil. Okay, whoops. That's not very good, Jodie. Let's get that in there. Okay, so now we can see that we've got a 10 mil at this end, which is a really nice curve. If you stay there, we've got the 5 mil down the bottom. I made a right hash of that 5 mil, haven't I? Let's get another piece of card. Have we got one?
Got that one?
Yep, let's have that one. Let's do another 5 mil. Made a right mess of that one, so that's. There we go.
There we go. Yeah.
So that's your 5 mil on there, but it just gives you. I mean, how much nicer does that look to that?
It's a lot of difference, isn't it?
There's a lot of difference, yeah? I mean, you can quite easily see that against that one there.
Yeah.
So, do you want that corner or do you want that corner?
Well, it's like when I showed you in the Hahnemühle show, those postcards, they had rounded corners,
Yep.
and they just look so much nicer, less
It does.
kind of aggressive, just really nice. Okay, well, that's everything we've got in the show for you. We're going to show you how easy it is to put those wonderful spring baskets together in a second. And if you've just switched on, remember that the main focus of the show is this. It's not an Easter basket, although it could be if you wanted it to be. It's a basket that you can put anything in. It's a harvest basket. It's a fruit basket. It's a basket for toiletries. It's a basket for cotton wool buds if you want it to be. It's a basket that you can make into anything you like, but you get all the dyes to make the tulips, the dyes to make the carrots, the dyes to make the strawberries, and the dyes obviously to make the actual basket itself, which you can make as a practical basket to put things in right into the base of it, or you can have that layer on the top where things just sit on the top decoratively. Whether it's a decoration or whether it's to be full of gift ideas, or you can use it maybe as a bedside cabinet, I don't know, where you put your keys at the end of the day or something, or if you've got a B&B or you've got a guest room and you want to put little tea bags in there and sachets of sugar, that sort of thing, UHT milk, that would be good. You can use it for anything you want. And what about using any of your embossing folders that have got the wood grain? That will make it look like a wooden basket then.
Absolutely. Yeah, so they're really easy to do. So far today, I've shown you how to make the strawberry in the little gift box style where the top comes off. I've shown you how to make the carrot as the gift box. Now I'm going to show you how to make the solid strawberry. Okay, now we've cut them all out, and what you're going to need to do is you're going to need to give them a little bit of a curl. Okay, now one of the things I like about this particular die set is the glue tabs are huge, which is brilliant.
Yeah.
Because it means I can get my big fat fingers into the strawberry to be able to hold them. Okay, so we're going through.
And the strawberries do open, so you can put something inside the
Yeah,
strawberries.
you can have them to open. So for example, that's the one that opens, but who can see the acorn? Do the top in brown.
Yeah.
No, the bottom in brown, the top in, yeah?
A coffee colour, yeah.
Yeah, you've got your acorns as well, so you could be doing it all different ways like that. So we've just give this a curl, and I'm going to go through now, and I'm just bending all my little glue tabs, okay? Making sure that everything is nice and bent. Now, we've used plain cardstock here. We've gone on and we've put Nouveau drops on there as well to look like little berries. So we're going a bit funky with this one. So just going through like so. Now, I do it the opposite way, surprise, to what the instructions say.
That's not like you.
Absolutely. So I like to start with the small one, okay?
Yeah.
Because the small one, I can't get my finger inside.
Right.
So I like to glue down my small bits before the large. And the small one is your small triangle. So I'm going to go through and I'm just adding my adhesive onto all these little ones. Okay. So just bring that in.
And not surprisingly, the adhesive that Tonic is so famous for, whether it's the PVA that Jodie's using, or whether it's the low-tack tape or the high-tack tape, all flying tonight. Take advantage of our 1p&p per day. It makes sense.
I need my glasses, Dave. I can't see out.
Oh, there.
Let me get my eyeballs, mate.
While we're getting Jodie's glasses,
I couldn't see out.
the red liner tape, remember you get 5 metres of the red liner tape in each roll, 12 mil wide, which is a relatively new width actually, so for bigger jobs and for heavier construction, this is going to do the job. You're going to get 5 rolls of it, so that's 25 metres of red liner tape.
That's the one that I use for sticking my pages into my memory books.
Right.
Yeah.
It ain't going to come out when you've got that high tack. And the low tack quickly as well. This is going very, very quickly. We've got the last few of these remaining. I don't know if we can get more stock in quickly or whether we have to wait a while.
Not a chance, mate.
Really?
It's bank holiday. He'll have had a drink by now. Or knowing our Sean, he'll be in bed.
Okay. What you've got are 4 packs. It says 4-pack, and I think that means 4 rolls. No, it's 2 rolls in a pack. So you get 8 rolls of it, and each roll, wait for it, is 33 feet long, 3/4 of an inch wide, and reusable if you're using it for dyes and that sort of thing. So, and you can see when it goes out of kilter on the printing, that's where the start and the end of the tape is. I think that's a clever idea. And it's finger tear as well. £9.99 down from £13.96, HE4T65. And the new adhesive, which I mentioned, there we are, 120ml in each bottle, 240ml, that's nearly 1/4 of a litre of Nouveau adhesive for £13.99, all proving popular.
Well, I'm not surprised with the adhesive. The adhesive is fantastic. So what we're going to do now is we're bringing the sides up on this strawberry. Okay, so I put my glue on, and can you see it's got that really big tab right down the bottom there. So get that tab right in the right place. You can see I've got my finger inside. I'm holding it on the inside as I do it. Now when that is stuck, I'm then going to come up onto the top tab. I'm ignoring the middle two. I'm going to bend back these tabs here so that I can get my finger inside.
Right.
So I get that top tab, and now I can just manipulate those inner ones as well.
See, that's why we need you, because I wouldn't have thought of doing that.
So it just means I can get my fingers inside, okay? So bend that one back. Do it again, so start with your big tab. Put your adhesive on. Concentrate on that bottom one first. Make sure that that's nice and level. And once that one is stuck, stick your finger inside so you've got some support on the inside there. And then come all the way up to the top, grasp that one.
Will this cardstock you're using for the strawberries, will that be on the Tonic brand page on our website?
This is actually a 240 that I'm using here.
Okay.
But if you just try and use a lighter weight cardstock, because you will get an easier arc if you use a 240, okay? So once that's done, it's just a case of rinse and repeat. Now, what I tend to do at home is I tend to do, because obviously you're going to be wanting more than one strawberry, yeah. So what I tend to do is I do one panel on this one, then I do a panel on another one, panel on another one, panel on another one, which is giving this one time to dry, and then come back to this one.
I mean, how many of you watching make your own strawberry jam? Maybe you sell it at the local community fair and that sort of thing. You can make your own little display stands and things like that.
I went to my local garden centre on Friday, and I got my favourite jam, licorice and blackcurrant.
Licorice and blackcurrant? That's a thing?
Oh, it's to die for, Dave.
Is it like farm-made or something?
Oh, I could sit there with a spoon. Absolutely adore it.
I've never had that combination.
Oh, licorice and blackcurrant jam is absolutely beautiful. So just working our way all the way around. Now at this stage, just make sure that you do put your glue on that other side as well, okay? Because that is going to come in at the same time. So I'm going to get that one onto there, and I'm going to hold the other one with my thumb. So I'm pinching both sides together and sticking both of those sides in together. If you don't, it can be quite difficult to get your glue down that bottom edge. Okay. So get those ones into there, and then we can bring this up, concentrate on that top one again, manipulate your side panels into place, just holding that.
There's no mistaking that that's a strawberry though.
Yeah.
The shape of it.
Absolutely.
Again, Tonic's skill at manufacturing dyes that make these things for us, it's amazing. And to get a die set that makes all these wonderful baskets that you can sell probably for £10, £15 each, you know, you're only paying £29.99 for the dies, and you can have so much fun doing it. And each one can be, they can be seasonal. You can have Halloween baskets, trick-or-treat baskets, you could have Christmas baskets, summer fate baskets. There's no, you know.
So at this stage, fold your tabs back in, take your large hexagon, put your adhesive on there, and then just place him on the top. Okay, it's the easiest way of putting your strawberry together. Okay, so we're just going to hold that top section. Now in there you have got these dies as well. Now I think they look like hibiscus.
Yeah.
You know, do them in purple, little bit of black around there, and then the yellow head. It would look beautiful on a card. Couple of stems, little bit of fanciness, absolutely beautiful. But these here are actually your strawberry stems.
Yeah.
So let me get something that I can curl. So what we're going to do is we're just going to curl these up. So you're going to need 2 for each of your strawberries, like so. These are going to sit onto the top of our strawberries, and that is going to give you your little leaves.
They are so sweet, aren't they?
On the top. Okay, so that's one. And this one is your second one. So then, once we've got our strawberries, we can then move on to our box.
I'm just thinking, you know, what about if you put the cardboard strawberries in the top, but then had a real punnet of maybe supermarket strawberries inside it as a gift for someone?
Be lovely.
Yeah.
They're really nice.
Actually, a friend of my mum's every single year gives her friend of hers a punnet of strawberries and some cream at the start of Wimbledon, because she loves Wimbledon. So, yeah, they're good.
Brill.
Okay, now quickly, we're going to remind you of the details for this. $29.99 for this. If you want the adhesives, these are flying. The Nouveau, there's the Nouveau, 120ml in each. They are normally around about $9.99 each. Today you get both of them. And if you're going to buy one, you're going to use 2, aren't you? Let's face it. 240ml for $13.99. So you're only paying £4 for one of them if you're paying the $9.99 for the other. And remember, the precision nozzles are not only going to make your life a lot easier, they are also going to make your glue last longer as well. So the precision nozzles, precision tips, you basically unscrew this one and then take the nozzle off, and then screw this knob back onto the top, and then that gives you, I mean, the actual nozzle in the actual bottle itself is quite narrow anyway, but these are super narrow for fine gluing. So they are $9.99, so £5 each, and that's YX4T50 is your product code. Half the stock of that has now gone since Jodie showed that to you a few minutes ago. Low-tack tape. Now this will be, I think, last call on the low-tack tape. You've heard Jodie rave about it so much. If you're thinking, well, low-tack tape's low-tack tape, what's the difference? They're not all the same. And this, because it's got a printed Crafters or Craft Perfect on it, you can actually see where the tape ends and the tape starts, which is going to save me and everybody else an awful lot of time. But it's terrible with your fingers, and also you can reuse it again and again. Perfect for any jobs that you just want to kind of temporarily stick something down, like your dies, so they don't move in the die cutting machine. $9.99, and you're going to get 4 packs of 2, 8 rolls. That's about £1.20 per roll. HE4065, and the red liner, 12mm red liner. Everyone loves it. You've got 5 meters on each roll. There are 6 rolls, so that is, oh no, hang on, is it 6 rolls? 5 rolls. You get 5 rolls, so that is 5 rolls, 25 meters, for the impressive price of $9.99. So it's only £2.50 a roll. That's amazing, isn't it? PZ4T75. Now, Jodie showed you the corner rounders. The corner rounders are terrific quality, and they are brilliant value for money. When you're looking at a right-angle corner of a card, that's all well and good. That's kind of the norm. But it's sometimes nicer and much softer to get a gentle or a more, slightly more tighter curve on the corner of your cardstock. So rather than buying pre-cut cards with curved corners, you can make them yourself out of straightforward cardstock. $8.99 for both, SI4064. All right, Jodie?
Yeah, so I'm just sticking some borders together. So this is the little border that comes in the collection, and we're going to stick those onto these panels. Okay, now it's easier to stick these on when your panels are flat, because obviously you can push against the work surface. So we're just going to line those up with the grooves. These serve 2 purposes, not just as a decoration, but also to stiffen the side of your box, give it some sort of stability.
Okay.
So we're going to place those onto there. And you can see that I've bent these all ready to go. Now, the little tabs that you see sticking up in the air, they're actually the shelf system that stops your lid from sliding inside of the box.
Ah, gotcha, right.
Okay, so they need to be bent in the opposite direction to the rest bits and pieces. So let's just add this last one onto here. And what we're going to do is we're going to glue this into a big long line now, and we're going to leave it to dry a minute.
Okay.
So take the curve. Let's move those little flowers out the way. And we're going to stick one over the top of the other.
I mean, obviously our basket at the moment has got very much a spring and summer theme with tulips in it, strawberries in it, carrots in it. But equally that could be in autumn, it could have...
Acorns.
Acorns, it could have pumpkins.
Yes.
Could be like a harvest festival sort of basket, or again, it could be a Halloween basket, even a Christmas basket. You could put mince pies in there for Christmas. So it's a basket that's all year round.
It is. So I'm just going to put that to the front of my mat so that it can be drying. We're going to make the actual base of your box. So what you're going to need is you're going to need this one here that's got the little divots in. And you're going to need 4 of these. Okay. Now there's only 2 score lines on them. So you're going to need to bend those little score lines. Just go through and bend these. 240 GSM for your actual basket. Okay.
And all the Craft Perfect card, of course, is on the Tonic brand page on our website, hobbymaker.com. All of our suppliers have got brand pages on our website, and you can shop 24/7.
So we're going to place this now, and we're going to bring it so that it completes the shape of that arc down the bottom.
Right.
Okay. And then we know that they're 100% in the right position.
I suppose also those slots, not only are they decorative, but also if you have got anything in there, it helps the air circulate.
It does, and that's why it'd be nice for pot puree.
Yeah.
Because the aroma would come out of the slots.
Good idea.
If you are going to put pot puree into a card base, try and put some plastic on the bottom.
Right.
Yeah, because the oils out of the pot puree will stain it.
Right.
And you don't want the oils going through onto your polished work surfaces.
Right.
Yeah. So make sure that you put a piece of acetate in the bottom of some description. Let's just place.
I mean, the box itself or the basket itself is dead easy to put together, isn't it?
It is. It's really easy, Dave.
Not fiddly at all.
It's a really easy die set. So let's flip this over, and I don't want to see my matten layers. So I'm going to come in. And I'm going to cover up all my glue tabs so that they are out of the way. So that is all hidden in there. And now to close it, we just use the little glue tabs there. So I'm just going to go round and I'm just going to apply my glue onto those little corners. And then we literally just bring it up onto itself and close off these corners. Now pegs, use some pegs if you want to, just to hold that in situ so you're not having to hold it a long time.
And you always say wooden pegs are best.
Absolutely, and bamboo pegs are the best because literally the glue doesn't stick to a bamboo as easy.
Okay.
So onto there. I think I bought my bamboo pegs from Home Bargains.
Okay.
Yeah.
But I'm just looking at that thinking that craft card, if you've got a stack of craft card at home, that's perfect to make these baskets look so real, like wooden or wicker baskets.
Yeah. So I've got there the base of the basket, and it does look like the old-fashioned little, well, they weren't made of wood, were they? They were made of, I don't know what they were made of.
Wicker?
Yeah.
Like picnic hamper baskets?
No, they used to come in little containers like this in supermarkets. The same sort of shape with the holes.
Punnet.
Yeah, like a punnet.
Yeah.
So now we're going to build the lip. So this here is the lip of your basket. Now you can see here that you've got a chamfer on one side, a straight edge on the other. You're going to build this so that your flat edge goes underneath the chamfer, and your 2 semicircles are going to come down and they're going to sit together. Okay, so I'm going to put my glue onto there. I'm going to put my glue onto that one there, and that literally is going to come round, and I'm going to grab hold of my 2 semicircles down the bottom there, and we're just going to hold those semicircles because that is the perfect position. So I'm going to do the other 4 corners, and I see you found something else.
Yeah. Can I just double check with you, Jodie? Does it come with 1 cutting blade and 1 scoring blade, or 2 cutting blades?
It comes with 2 orange cutting blades.
Oh.
Now, Tonic didn't send it to me. This one is mine from home.
Right.
Okay. Now, the difference with this one, it's a take on the precision trimmer or the super trimmer. It's a V-blade trimmer. It doesn't have that extra lip that the super trimmer has, but what it does have is a really long extension bar. Now that extension bar goes up to 41 centimetres, where the other trimmers only go up to 30 centimetres.
It's a 16-incher.
Absolutely. It's a really, really good trimmer to have. You know, if you are doing your 12 by 12s, your A3 cardstock, this is really, really good.
Now, presumably, the trimmer doesn't come with both blades on it. One will be in a box, will it?
No, they come on,
Okay.
and all you need to do is pop them off.
Okay.
Yeah?
Yeah.
So just take one off, and you can constantly use the other. Now, if you are wanting a scoring tool, you can purchase the scoring tools separately. Okay. Now, what you will find is you won't find any orange blades for this now.
Okay.
What you will find are grey blades.
Don't care about the colour.
Precisely.
It's the same blade.
The price of this, for $12.99, you've got an absolute Tonic quality trimmer that fits in your tool bags, really small work surface space.
To get 2 blades as well, I mean, your blades last a long time anyway.
They do.
To get a spare one, obviously make sure you put that somewhere safe when you're not using it, because you wouldn't use both on there at the same time. But $12.99 is a bargain. Absolute bargain. And of course you've got the ruler that is on a hinge there as well. You can see exactly where the blade is going to cut because you've got the arrows on the side that show you where the point of the blade is. So if you're gutting cardstock, you can be absolutely 100% accurate with where the blade is going to start and where the blade is going to stop. But to get a spare blade included too is pretty good for $12.99, I'd say.
It's really good.
You're saving a £5 off something that should be $17.99, so that's about 35–40% off the price. KU4T21, K in Bristol already coming through, many more of you coming through. It does have rubberized feet, so it's non-slip for safety as well. But yeah, inches and millimetres. And remember, as Jodie said, the extra long extension arm.
Absolutely. You know, it's really nice to have something that's got a long extension on it, because let's face it, there's times where you want to cut a longer piece of card.
Yeah, exactly. So there you go. It's in the show if you want it. Grab it.
So
it's $12.99.
I've now got all my 4 corners stuck. I've got my little shelves in here. Now, I want you to think about this logically, okay? So if I put a piece of acetate inside of there onto my shelf, I could stick all my gubbins in there, my glitters and everything else. I can put another piece of acetate over the top and we've got a shaker frame.
Yeah.
Yeah? You could do this the other way round. So you put your acetate onto the bottom of there, place another one of these over the top, and you've got your 3D frames.
Right.
Yeah?
Yeah.
So you can see the underside. You've got the lip here. That lip goes over the top of this box. This is a tight fit, okay? Now, I would say to you, let this dry, because literally, it's a really tight fit. So you need to get it in the correct position and ease it into the corners, okay? So the easiest way to do it, can you see how I'm squashing it? I'm making it into more of a diamond shape now. And just ease it over the little corner, and then it's in its actual position.
You can even make them into baskets that you put maybe on the outdoor table for a barbecue. Put some crisps in, put some tissue paper at the bottom of it or something like that. You could put some crisps.
But I love how
the little things.
You can bow it out a little bit to give it more of a shape, okay? Now your lid is this guy here, and that just literally sits into the top like so.
Yeah.
Your strawberries are going to go onto the top of here. If you want your strawberries to stand up, then you're just going to use the hexagon die and put a little hexagon in there, and then these will sit upright into there. You've also got in that collection Berry Nice. Yeah, you've got the little die set in there, the tag, so just mount that up. So you've got Berry Nice. I love the play on words. You've got little florals in there as well. We've done these out of glitter card and put, is it? Yeah, magnolia. It's a smelly drop. So we've got little magnolia flowers.
I can't get over the price as well, that it's only $29.99 for the dies that I think will allow you to make baskets you could easily sell for £15 each. I mean, that one in front of me here with the strawberries in it like that, I'd expect to pay at least £15-20 for that.
These are the sort of dies that make you smile when you're making it.
And also on craft tables at craft fairs, they're going to create a lot of attention. People are going to be drawn to them because there's something different.
Yeah. So I'm not going to do a lot to this. I'm going to keep it quite simple.
But again, they're not just baskets for spring and summer. They're baskets that can be made to look for seasons all year round.
Yeah, so just put in our little strawberries in there. I'm not going to put any more. You'd put 3 or 4 different strawberries in there. You'd put on there your little berry bright tag on there. And you've got that beautiful design. But what about engagement rings, little ring boxes? Yeah. But I have to say, I'm going to be making those as acorns.
Yes, I can see it as an acorn.
I think they would be beautiful as acorns. I really do.
Dark brown cardstock at the bottom, coffee coloured cardstock on the top.
Yeah.
There's your acorn.
Yeah, and what I'd be doing is So what I'd be doing is I'd actually be using the little leaf die that comes in the collection. I'd be cutting that out of brown as well, and literally layering that all the way up, so you get tiers, you know, like you do on an acorn. They look like scales, don't they?
Yeah.
And I'd be placing that all the way up each segment to give the top of my acorn actual texture.
I just think they're fantastic. And remember, you've got dies not just to make your strawberries. All these dies here, I know they look a bit odd shapes when you see them out of context, but you can make carrots. I mean, the carrots is Jodie's favourite. I can see why. They are fantastic. Yeah. So that's part of the carrot there. That's obviously part of the strawberry there. But you've got, obviously, the foliage there. That's the top of the strawberry, that bit there. And then everything else makes the basket and the handle. And again, GSM-wise, you recommend for the basket?
For the basket, a 240 GSM, and for the fruit, a 216.
Okay.
Now, I mean, straight away, look, the different beets, yeah? You've got your parsnips. I mean, look at the parsnip. Let me hold that up. The parsnip is fantastic.
See, that now looks autumnal to me.
Yeah, absolutely. Keep calm and carry on. Yeah, but I think that would be really nice if somebody had an allotment, you know, to give as a gift, maybe with seeds in the bottom, or gardening vouchers from the garden centre.
Yeah, it's more original, isn't it, than just a card or a little voucher card or something like that. Put the gift voucher in the bottom, put the seed packets in the bottom. Father's Day's on the way in June. $29.99 to make all of those fantastic baskets. All you've got then, after you bought the dies, is the expense of the card, which is peanuts, really. And you can sell what you've made for a good few quid, that's for sure. OL4062. Now, the spring is sprung of the 12x12 and the 8x8. We've got these, and this is not relevant to a particular event like Easter or anything like that. This is just beautiful spring and summer colours.
Yeah, so you've got your 12x12, which you're going to get 18 sheets. You're going to get 36 of your 8x8s. Same designs in both, but in the 8x8, you're going to get foiling. Okay, so you've got those beautiful tags, and then if I just flick through, you'll be able to see lots of different designs from your crocuses, your hearts, your polka dots, your ginghams.
The 8x8s have got foiling on them as well.
Yeah, they're beautiful. Absolutely. So you've got foiling on your rainbows, your bicycles, and then also your love hearts as well.
Okay, so that is £15.79. You get all of the sheets of the 8x8 and the 12x12 together. Now, the rub-ons that we've got for you, the rub-on transfers, you get 2 sheets of these, but they're 2 packs actually joined together.
Yep.
And both of them have got the little lollipop sticks, which is what you use to rub, and that transfers it.
So you're going to get 4 sheets in total.
Oh.
Yeah, there's 2 in each packet.
Oh, right, two sheets in each packet.
Yep.
Okay, fantastic. For £4.99, so that's £1.25 a sheet.
It is. Yeah.
Ooh.
And if you have got the dies, your dies will cut these out as well.
Wow, great, because they're the same size,
Yeah.
so they work well with the dies. £4.99, so there's 4 sheets. I thought it was 2, 1 in 1, but no, it's 2 and 2. And then we've got the embossing folders as well. Where have they gone? Here.
Just that.
Here are your boards.
Yeah, so you're going to get 2 embossing folders. You're going to get the one that contains the collection of frames. You've also got in there your beautiful butterflies as well. These are 3-dimensional embossing folders, really, really pretty.
So there they are, they're 3D, but actually, I've never seen an embossing folder, I don't think, that's got so many different elements in it. You can obviously cut them out. It is lovely. Yeah,
Really,
I love it.
really nice.
Love it to bits. And then the last thing we want to talk about before we say goodnight for tonight is the adhesives. Glue, first of all, 2 120s makes 240, which is nearly 1/4 of a litre of the hero product that is the Nouveau Deluxe adhesive. 120ml in each bottle. And remember, these have the standard nozzles on them, so if you do want to go for the fine tip applicator nozzles, we've got those. They're available for do you get two packs?
You do get 2
Do you
packs.
get 4?
Yes.
Oh, 2 packs of 2. Again, I thought it was just 1 pack of 2. 2 packs of 2 for £9.99, so they're £2.50 each.
Yes.
Ah, so you're constantly surprising me. So they are the fine nibs. So you unscrew this top, and the idea is when you unscrew this top, you then just ease out that nib.
Just push it to one side, Dave.
Like that. See, it comes out, dead easy. Then you put that knob on top.
Absolutely.
And then you've got the fine nib. There you go.
Yep.
And you're going to get 4 of them, £9.99 for 4. Sorry, I thought it was 2. And if you want the glues as well at the same time, that makes absolute sense. And then the red liner tape, quickly. All 5 rolls of this, 12mm wide, 5 metres long each one. So that's 25 metres of red liner tape for just £9.99.
Yeah, it's an essential, isn't it?
I mean, if you're a Tonic fan and you love construction, that is your best friend.
Yeah, and if you've already bought something today, your postage is already paid. You know,
Yeah.
these are the consumables
Exactly.
that you need to be adding into your basket.
And that's what you've been doing with the low-tack tape as well. Now, let's see what's coming up tomorrow then. We're back at 1 o'clock, as we always are. Cheryllene's here, and she'll open things up at 1 o'clock tomorrow afternoon with brand new from Hunky Dory. Oh, brand new dies. Natalie's here tomorrow, I believe. Keith is back with Paper Dynamics and brand new deals at 2 o'clock, causing mayhem, as he always does. 3 o'clock, the Big Book of Shaped Sentiments, brand new from Hunky Dory at 3. 4 o'clock, Crafter's Companion bring a brand new showstopper. And then I'm back at 5 o'clock tomorrow with more crafty deals with Natalie and Hunky Dory. More Paper Dynamics at 6. More deals from Crafter's Companion at 7. And Paper Dynamics with Keith again, rounding off tomorrow at 8 o'clock. Oh, got a double Keith tomorrow.
Oh, careful.
You lie down after that.
Bring your paracetamol.
So that is what we look like on Tuesday, the 6th of May. If you've had a great day with us today, thank you very much for tuning in. Remember, we're here every single day, 1 until 9, even on bank holidays too. And if you've missed any shows, you can watch them back on the app. You can watch them back on YouTube. And when are you back?
I'm back next Sunday.
Next Sunday. Okay, fantastic. Enjoy the rest of the week.
Oh, I will.
And if you've missed any shows or missed any items, or will check out our brand pages, you can shop after we've said goodnight, right the way through the night, and it all still qualifies for the 1 P&P per day of £4.95 up until midnight. Enjoy the rest of your night. We'll see you back here then from 1 o'clock tomorrow afternoon. Have a nice night.
Bye.
Bye.